ladies, gentlemen, everyone else. Welcome to bowl season. We are in Atlanta, Georgia for the Chick-fil-A, or home of the Chick-fil-A Peach Bowl. But right now, it is the Cricket Celebration Bowl between two HBCU schools, North Carolina A&T, the MEAC champions, taking on the SWAC champions in Jackson State. I'm Type A Joey 101, joined today by Danny V.
Hello.
It's time for bowls. There you see JSU, NCAA, both respectively some of the winningest programs in their conferences.
And brought to you by Mr. W.
Welcome to bowl season. It's underway. Jackson State will get us started.
Wonderful time of the year.
A little later than it usually starts. That's thanks to the leap year, pushing everything back a week. So as such, December 23rd, we're gonna have another marathon. I'm actually going to be out in the morning in that early afternoon that day. I'm going to an escape room. I actually am going to be abducted by aliens.
All right, I did one last Saturday night. I barely escaped the Jersey Devil by 2 minutes.
But can you escape the New Jersey Devils?
New Jersey Devils.
Someone pull up their record. How are they doing this year?
Okay, I think the Hurricanes are on top of the East, though. We're actually going to
Capitals, I think it is.
Yep.
2nd and 7 here.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays.
Oh, yeah, I probably won't be available again until like tonight.
We're doing all these games in one stream, so.
Okay.
And we have 6 of them. This is what we call a gauntlet.
Do we need to pre-record anything for on tomorrow? Because
there are no games tomorrow.
All right. Do we need to like pre-record anything or no?
Unless Danny's unavailable for a day.
Oh no, I will bring my Xbox for Christmas Eve just in case I'll need it. Because I was supposed to be going out of town today, but literally that changed last minute. Like I got 10 miles down the road and it changed.
Well, defending this guy, you need more than one defender.
So I'm back.
Really got to stress rallying to the football because this guy.
Now this bowl season is not sponsored by Fortnite. The real one is.
Yes. I had to explain that to my dad last night.
I said we're sponsored by the real ones,
Roblox.
We're sponsored by the real one.
It's like
Geometry
DJ
Dash.
Khaled once said, life is Roblox. Danny's a little quiet. I think I gotta turn him up here.
Sorry.
Life is what?
Life is Roblox.
Life is Roblox.
Yeah.
I also got Pop-Tarts ready for the Pop-Tart Bowl.
That is January 2nd, correct?
Yes.
Hey, I've got Cheez-Its ready also.
It's our first penalty flag of the day and of bowl season. It's on Jackson State.
New head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage.
I think we've talked about. I don't think we've talked about it on stream, but you have to get really creative with where we play the bowls because you can't play on neutral sites.
Yep. So we have to do some compromises.
Thankfully today there's not a lot that actually plays into it.
Yeah. But you'll see in the next upcoming streams.
Also, Danny, when you posted the bowl reveals, you posted the Boca Raton Bowl twice.
Oh. So
You're on
good,
2nd and
do it
6.
twice.
Makes a quick catch.
First down.
They make the tackle, but the game moves the ball to the 28. They bring him down, but the junior quarterback showing off the cannon.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 28.
Obviously find that open window to be able to throw the football into.
And I think the next day of bowl games, we're going to need to do one of those substitution games.
Of the field. makes it so easy on the quarterback to
Wait,
make
no,
that
we don't.
throw and pick
Never
up
mind.
good yards.
Actually, on Christmas Eve, we're going to need to do some
First and 10,
substitution.
they'll look to throw it. Here's a shot.
Gonna air it to the end zone. Incomplete.
Shot falls in.
Actually, we.
Couldn't quite connect there.
Oh yeah, we do on the Hall of Fame Bowl, which was the last second edition.
Instead of trying to force
Yeah,
the issue,
don't worry about it.
squeeze the
In-
I've
ball,
decided we're going to use the Birmingham
he just
Bowl for that.
decides to just basically
Similar
throw it
stadiums.
away and live for the next
Yeah.
down.
Protective in the Hall of Fame Stadium.
Yep.
We're going to be protective of it.
Both UFL sites.
Yep, both UFL sites.
Maybe an expansion team in the future. Incomplete.
They did announce they are going to expand, so let's see where they go next.
I heard they said it. I don't think they ever said where.
Charlotte,
Yeah.
they're going to field below my
Bring in
house.
4 teams, if I remember.
4.
Yep.
I'd said before, I think San Diego and Orlando are high priority.
I know those should be the top 2, and then afterward, I think the next 2 should be probably Canton for the Hall of Fame Bowl and
Yeah, Canton. Available stadium.
I also really like Portland.
Portland.
There's some spots to a place that don't have NFL teams.
Here's a field goal. The first points of the bowl seat. No, it's off the upright.
It's a doink.
We're
Do it.
kicking off bowl season with a doink.
Doink count 1.
Update, Davy Crockett made it to Columbus. They got one game day.
I thought he died decades ago.
No,
Decades-
he resurrected back there.
Oh, cool. Good to know.
Also, welcome to Norfolk State, Mr. Michael Vick.
Michael. He's got a job now.
You're gonna show them the dogs.
Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
Is that insensitive? I don't know.
Probably long enough we could do the joke.
Yeah.
That completion sets up a second down play.
2nd and 9.
And the ball is handed off.
I put my Christmas tree up finally today, but I couldn't find the holder. So it's
I got my
leaning-
Christmas tree up.
My Christmas tree has been up for like 3 weeks. You guys do it this late?
I did mine like 2 weeks ago.
My mom's been busy with work, so I just put it up today.
Now, granted, this year we did it like much earlier than we usually do.
First down play.
It's usually up by Army Navy.
Alright.
Yeah, about the same for mine. Heck, my stepmom had us putting up the tree the day after rivalry week.
Here's the target, and it's complete. And the defense.
Oh my gosh, possibly.
Gain on that completion.
There's one thing I do want to complain about Team Builder. Why can't I use Hawaii Stadium?
Why can't you?
No idea, because I'm trying to make the Hula Bowl for Team Builder, and I can't use Hawaii.
In second down.
Just give us
That's actually creative.
yeah, honestly for
They'll hand it off.
team for bowl games we should use Team Builder. They don't have the stadium.
Short gain.
I mean, I don't want to put too much on Danny, you know?
Yeah. We can just say the teams are wearing throwback uniforms that are very bland and basic. They forgot their uniforms. They're in their practice uniforms.
Shotgun formation here on
Gonna
third down.
throw it up there, almost intercepted.
He's very lucky that wasn't
And that's a 3 and out.
the opening possession. Like to have that one back. He's gonna bring up fourth down.
But also, for Team Builder, we can only use the team stadiums. So, like, we can't use Camping World, we can't use places like MetLife, we can't use
Which are all
City
in the game.
Stadium. Yeah, they're all in the game, just we can't use them.
This will be fair.
Like, I'd love to make
10-yard line.
the
Set it down for the offense. First down.
East Rutherford State
Off the play fake, looking at
Guardians or whatever let them play at MetLife, but
In traffic for a first down. I think they have to, because you can't use their stadiums with other teams. You'd have to make the team that's in the bowl. As that will end our first quarter of action. We're still scoreless.
defensive stalemate here in the early stats. illustrating the story.
And we're still scoreless with one doink.
Getting set here now for the second period. Both offenses
Got more doinks than points thus far.
Spark after that opening quarter.
I don't know if we did 6 or 7 minutes for the actual game streams, but we're doing 6 minutes here because we have like 6 games to do.
Solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just
I thought it was 5.
Pick up some positive yards there on 1st and 10.
Second down.
Oh yeah, fun fact, they're actually selling official Pop-Tart Bowl Pop-Tarts, and I got that, so you'll see me eat the live Pop-Tart if UCF wins.
Dreams do really come true, and I will eat the entire box of cheeses.
How about a 10-win UCF playing in the Pop-Tarts Bowl?
Settling down in his own.
That's absolutely fun. I like Pop-Tarts, and this is a fun game. Against an in-state rival.
What flavor?
It's strawberry.
Alright. Can't beat it.
Nice
1st and 10.
That first down. And I got another one because they were having a deal at my Publix. The one I got was a chocolate pancake.
Huh.
Great job by the offensive line here, opening up some holes and
Shout out Publix for being the best grocery store. It's a little pricey, but it's
So
quality.
true.
I have never been to a Publix.
It's
It's
a
a
southern.
southern thing.
Yeah.
Mostly South Atlantic. So there's some in Tennessee. I've seen them in Tennessee.
As someone from a Union state, I've never had a Publix.
This is one win the South got over the Union. We have Publix.
We have Publix, y'all don't.
We have Kroger.
There's Kroger in North Carolina, like far western North Carolina.
There are only like a few here. We mostly have Aldi's.
Aldi's nuts.
Yeah,
It's third down after that.
Aldi. Lidl,
Sorry, I went into Type A Joey mode for a second there. 3rd and 1. I see an opportunity and I have to capitalize on it.
First on the ground.
So true.
I literally just like I literally blacked out for a second as I said it. I did not think
Sleeper
about it.
agent.
I did not think about it at all. It just happened.
Sleeper agent mode.
Having a good time in Atlanta. 1st and 10.
All right, 2 things real quick. Talk about grocery stores in North Carolina A&T. Lowe's Foods is from Winston-Salem, right down the street from Greensboro. So that's one big southern grocery store. Well, that's mainly North and South Carolina.
Greensboro, the site for the ACC basketball tournament in 2KU.
Yep. And sign on game day sitting out the Confederacy. William Sherman, SEC champion, 1846, 64.
True. Incomplete. That one's broken up.
He burned the University of South Carolina to the ground. My hero.
Shout out the.
Had a big win at Atlanta.
Shout out the Real Life Penn State for wearing their throwbacks for this playoff game. Pretty fun.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be.
Don't forget to join us on the 2KU Discord. If the 2KU had a playoff, we'll see what it looked like with the 2KU challenge.
Set up a screen pass here.
I already have the seeds all
Hey.
done.
A postseason friendly.
Screen, fourth down coming up.
I gotta describe the matchups if you want.
Alright, I think we're about to see another field goal here.
Will it be doink number 2?
This one from much further than the last one.
Out comes the field goal unit.
A 51-yarder. He missed from shorter. In there! He doinked it in!
On the drive.
He doinks it again.
Doink number 2.
But this time it gets 3 points. What a
Can we
kick.
get a
Look at this. The
Boing.
bounce in. And the Winklevoss twins in the background do not approve.
Is he really just a chill guy?
They're just chill
Can't be a
guys.
chill guy.
Yeah.
So after coming away with
Chill guy trying
Yeah.
to trade bowl season.
Our guest picker, the chill guy.
Chill guy.
I forgot to do my picks, but I'll do that right now.
Oh, look out!
got some daylight turning on the
Big return past the 40.
Found a good lane in that return. So the drive starts with pretty decent field position. So they begin
All right.
the drive here.
You're going to talk about the seeds, Danny.
Yes.
Here comes a first
We
down.
have ourselves a 12-team playoff, of course, similar to
Hold
real
that
life.
thought! That's a touchdown, North Carolina A&T. They won't let you get off anything you want to say.
Aggie pride.
Over your head. Exactly what happened there.
That makes me really wonder if it was some kind of miscommunication.
Quick before anything else happens.
Yep, so our seeds are number 12, Penn State at number 5, Oregon.
All right.
Number 11, San Jose State at number 6, Cincinnati.
Yeah.
Number 10, UCF at number 7, Oklahoma State.
Mm-hmm.
And number 9, Georgia Tech at number 8, Hawaii.
We have bowl games in Hawaii. And our top 4 are presumably
Is number 1, Michigan, number 2, Utah, number 3, Tulane, and number 4, Kansas State.
all right. And that's your
Winner, Georgia
2KU
Tech, Hawaii.
challenge.
Winner Georgia Tech, Hawaii will play against Michigan. UCF, Oklahoma State will play against Utah. Since San Jose State, Cincinnati will play against Tulane, and Penn State, Oregon will play against Kansas State.
Check. Ooh, Penn State in the throwback uniforms today for the game.
Yes.
Yep.
In real life. And
You
they're
can-
whiting out on the stadium. They might. Oh,
Come on, SMU, do a funny.
I would love to see a funny.
We let you come back so you can get in. Do it, please.
As a play caller, that's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
Yeah, you can send those the 2KU challenge bracket if you have it in scores and schedule, or in headlines rather.
Right.
That will take effect in the week. We'll be playing that the week of my birthday, which will culminate in the final on the 24th.
First half, the offense trying to score and claim the lead before the break. So a tricky situation here. Third and very long inside your own 20.
A fun fact I found out real quick while looking it up, IRL at least, North Carolina A&T has never played Jackson State.
Oh.
I figured as some of the older HBCUs that they would have played by now.
Definitely HBCU powerhouses. A&T actually is, like, I think the highest rated academic HBCU. Shout out to the State University of North Carolina system.
No return. The offense now operating in empty.
Could be graduate if I don't get in Clemson or Auburn.
Down, looking to throw the football. Physical defense.
Did he get it? No.
Incomplete. Brings up second down.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out.
So we're about to get to halftime. The FBS bowl season begins with the Boca Raton Bowl coming up next. North Dakota State and Delaware.
So it's second down and 10.
Delaware with a win would notch their first 10-win season as FBS members since joining back in 2014.
It's an out route. The catch made. And he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few
Throw it
yards.
through that guy.
Anytime a quarterback and a receiver are in sync, you got a chance to
The
make
ghosts
a
are back.
successful play. Great job here by the offense.
Yeah, we have a couple ghosts on the field.
The
He's a
ghost of bowl
phantom.
games past.
Short from the 41, and they make the first down and avoid
The ghosts of bowl games past are here.
From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary.
First down.
And he moves the ball across midfield.
And there's a lot more to the Celebration Bowl than just a football game. It's a celebration of black culture. Now, obviously, I don't know if I'm very qualified to comment on it, but I can say very much with confidence that it's a very important game.
Security blanket for the quarterback, and especially on third down.
And at least I'm hoping it's going to get some good football. In 2KU, it's actually part of the playoff system. Originally, the Celebration Bowl winner was slotted to play the #1 overall seed, but that actually changes this year. They're now in the bracket of the #4 seed.
Pass complete for a first down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. Back to throw again.
Which, Danny, if you can send me something from that.
Just a short game.
I don't have the FCS bracket on hand right now, but
This throw, he wants to be able to get
Yeah, let me just grab
yards for
that.
first down, but instead gets the ball.
as there's just less than a minute now to go in the half.
Second down.
I might need to have you guys record something for Monday. I just noticed we have games on Monday.
From the shotgun. drop
Okay,
back.
I can record tomorrow.
That's the day I'm out, or for a little bit.
Oh, okay, then perfect.
You gotta love this.
Alright, yeah, because I'm gonna be doing something in the morning.
All about
Okay.
respecting the
I'm not
quarterback
sure
and
when
getting
I'll be
pressure
leaving
on him.
tomorrow or Monday to go down to
This
South
time they got
Carolina.
to him and
Alright,
forced
yeah,
him
I'm gonna go
into
see
completion.
Sonic 3.
I'm probably
Oh,
gonna see it
yeah.
after New Year's, but
I'll give you my review without any spoilers.
I had a detail of it spoiled to me. Over the middle, first down. I would expect them to call a timeout.
They brought back that really bad looking Sonic.
Defense knows he's gonna get
Ugly
the ball.
Sonic.
You still
Eggman is here.
quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another
Keanu
first
Reeves
down.
is Shadow.
Fuck. Ooh. Good save, good save, good save. Gonna throw it to the sideline. No, he did get it, but the clock stops.
One thing I love about this back is how
23
he-
seconds and a half.
Passing game. Nice catch here.
I sent you the bracket right there, Joey.
We gotta keep it family friendly. Alright, thank you. Yeah, winner of this game gets the 4 seed in the number
Long
3
Island.
bracket. Yeah, that's Long Island. They get to the end zone, broken up.
Chris, that ball gets tipped and goes straight.
We have some other games
That's anybody's
from the FCS going on today.
really good job down
Each
there.
of the
Respecting the
8-9 matchups. Lafayette, Mercyhurst,
tip. Keep in mind the
LaSalle,
offense
Valparaiso,
get underneath that for a play.
Northern Arizona, Case Western, and of course this game as well. To the end zone. This time it's good. Touchdown,
Great job there by the
Aggies.
play caller, going to that 5 wide receiver set. You put all these guys out in space and create one-on-one
I have
matchups.
also been working,
Very tough.
just to let people know, I'm already in development of the next season's schedule.
Quarterback credit for being able to find where he wanted to go to be able to come up with that touchdown.
Everyone, so please be ready.
I believe the reveal will be in, I want to say, is it April?
Yeah, we usually do it around April-ish.
Around the time the teams are playing their spring games. And it's through. It's 14-3, North Carolina A&T on top. The winner of this one going to Long Island, going to Southampton, Long Island to play the LIU Sharks, who will be playing in their first 2KU FCS playoff. With 13 seconds to go in the half, I expect them to just chuck it as far as they can. Actually, they'll hand it off. Oh, and he's got room. JSU calls what might be their first timeout. I can't see it.
Yep, their first time out.
Now they'll chuck it. They'll get another chance at it. Incomplete.
Some players just have a real
I think we might have a couple color rush games coming up
that
in
defender
today's
is able to
games.
get a big paw on the ball and bat it away.
North Dakota State, Delaware would be pretty entertaining to see them both wearing their respective colors.
I think also South Dakota State Hardin Sims could be fun.
Mhm.
Blue against purple.
Last play of the half. He'll heave it deep. It's going to be intercepted at the goal line. And that will be the end of the first half. A fitting symbol for a game that thus far has been all North Carolina A&T. 14-3 the score after 2 quarters. And it's taken a while to actually get to actually there it is. I don't think we need the halftime update. We can take a look at the stats here, though.
Through 2 quarters of ball, the answer is like a good old-fashioned barn burner. And I get it. A lot of coaches will say the difference between winning and losing comes down to stopping big plays and getting big plays. But if you
I think we can
ask me,
skip
it's more
this
about how good you are on
since
and how efficient you are in keeping drives
I'm
alive.
trying to skip it.
Those
Can we
small
not skip this?
can help you break the will of even the best
there's the big
defenses
play
and help you come out
that blew this game wide open.
It's time to throw
Oh.
it back to our guys in the booth to start
There you
off
go.
the second half.
Oh yeah, Joey, I might want to ask you to give me a new updated
The
FCS
kickoff team
list
out there
for
now to
next
get
season.
the second half underway.
I believe it's still in one of the sheets. I would have to tell you which one.
Bring
I have to
that
check
out.
which
Just
one.
Also give me it in like in text form for my sake.
All right.
By the coverage team.
And I also reworked a brand new rivalry game list and one of the sheets as well
First down,
for next
looking to
season.
throw the ball.
During all of the realignment changes we've had, it's good to just do a little update on them.
Is giving his defense
Which one?
all kinds of problems. He has enough
On our
potential today.
FBS
Just
rivalry
get out of
weekend
your base, maybe try
matchups.
at 5 or 6
All right.
defensive backs on the field. Somebody that can match up
You want me to reveal them or keep that hidden until later?
A completion.
Reveal it.
Second down.
A lot of them we already know, but let's go.
Yeah, I'm only gonna mention the match that did change, or else it'll be redundant.
Because of course you have plenty of
There's a
Yeah.
wide open receiver complete.
the old favorites are still there.
Make the stop, but a huge
So some of the new ones include a new game in the Americans, the battle between former Big East teams, St. John's against UMass.
Okay.
In the Big East, we have the battle between old versus new, Charlotte against East Carolina.
Timing here is impeccable.
Chicago will play in some FCS team because kind of an odd number, and therefore we can't really match them with
First and
anyone.
10 here, looking to throw the ball. With the catch, it's Williamson.
UAB will play against cross-border team Kennesaw.
A second down
All right.
behind the sticks now.
Rivalry that's sort of been under the radar, Southern Miss Tulane.
Recognizing this wide
Ooh.
receiver screen because he was so
Marshall will now play against Old
receiver makes
Dominion
the catch,
for their
he's
rivalry
right
weekend
there to
matchup.
make that tackle.
All right.
To welcome in brand new FBS Wayne State, they're playing against Youngstown.
Here comes the handoff. That's a nice
Michigan
tackle
against
by
Ohio,
Wilson.
the game, smaller edition.
The spread error over the years has always grown off
Which Michigan? Eastern?
Wayne
Oh.
State.
Ah. It's a game.
Yeah.
For league.
Missouri State will play against Wichita.
So the ball at midfield, and now the offense
Yeah.
facing a third.
Eastern Washington against New Mexico.
The pocket break.
He's gonna be sacked.
Trying to use
Actually, that's not a sack. He got a
first down.
gain there.
And now it's a fourth down call.
I just love the fact
Because Notre Dame is an independent, they love spending their final weekend in California. For this year, they're going to Stanford.
All right.
And who's Cal going to play against? None other than the Blue of Boise State.
Possible loss into positive yards.
And a fourth
Arkansas will play against LSU.
I don't know how I feel about that
Out
one.
of bounds, so no return possible here.
Boise
About-
State.
The
Hell.
offense trots
About
back
swapping
on
out
the
big
field
game for Notre Dame Stanford.
here. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes
And
it.
it's a little
Stuff.
early development, so we could change that.
Nice job here.
Fresno State will play against San Diego State for the All Can.
Yeah, that one's more like it.
For their new SEC debuts, the academic matchup, Rice against Tulsa.
Offense operating at high tempo now. No
That makes sense. CUSA
For
opponents.
give it to the back
For the
again.
new Southland matchup, all the way up, all the way north by the DFW area. East Texas A&M against UT Arlington.
And preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
It's another, or it's a skillet. Speaking of, is Iron Skillet the final game on their schedule?
Third down. This offense could really
The Iron Skillet,
multiple scores.
that's not the rivalry weekend, but instead Baylor's got TCU for the rivalry, and Houston's got SMU.
I think I like the idea of them swapping.
Dropping back, looking to throw
Alright.
for the first down.
Oh, finds a man open.
Downfield.
Is anyone gonna catch him? Yes, inside the 30.
And a huge
Alright, yeah, that's an easy change.
force out of bounds. Big yardage to set up a fresh set of downs.
Yeah, put TCU SMU as the final game.
By this offense, and let's
Alright.
face it, at this point in the game, because they have such
Uh,
a big hole to climb out,
Arkansas State will play against Jacksonville State. The Wolves against the Cox.
Here, now they got a real shot to cut into this lead.
Listen, the context says we can say it.
Yeah.
I wonder
To
if
welcome in
Wolf and
new,
Chicken would get together and be a hairy.
Back now goes
You cut out,
motion.
so I think we're good.
Yep.
I think I cut myself out for
Yep.
safety.
Receiver looks it in.
to welcome in new to the WAC,
It's a solid game.
Central Arkansas will play against Louisiana Tech.
Really like the throw here.
All right.
But the fake off the play
West Texas A&M will play against their former conference rival Hardin Simmons, who are now in the same conference. The WAC.
Yep.
And finally, for two brand new FBS teams, it's going to be Sacramento State against UC Davis.
Naturally.
And that's the new rivalries they're playing.
So two big plays in a row. The defense is reeling here. Now it's 1st and goal.
Here we are, 1st and goal.
Throw here.
He's not going to have time. He's going to be brought down to the 20.
Sack for the defense.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
So this weekend for game day, they've had Shane Gillis and AJ Hawk too, eh?
Yeah.
This will be a challenge. 2nd and goal for the 14.
2nd and goal.
We're going to score with a run to the right.
If I don't acknowledge it, it didn't happen.
It's a loss of 2.
But how about this defense? Just so
Chad, is this real?
physical against the run. These guys have not been able to do anything on the ground. and
It's not
because
real.
of
It's a
that
2KU.
defensive line and those linebackers taking away the run.
Chad, is this simmed?
Great job by the defense so far. It's 3rd and goal from a long way out.
3rd and goal.
Here's the snap, looking to throw.
He's going to be sacked the 3rd time.
Gets home, making a sack there.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back
It was a
into this game.
1st and goal from the 4, and now they're at the 24.
Or
So here on 4th down.
also for
out comes
this
the field goal team.
year, because of Notre Dame, it's gonna be we're also gonna have the Battle of LA be a final week game.
On 4th and goal, the field goal up and good, and Jackson State back on the board.
He has got a strong leg. I'm surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
No doinks this time.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. They'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Big guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. First play of the drive, we're going to throw the football.
Incomplete.
Incomplete. That's a good job of the defender to break that up.
Oh, and also because they're now in the same conference, Colorado State, Utah State. I completely forgot about that.
All right.
Chicken.
Completion makes it 2nd down.
Chicken.
Chicken. We'd like to take a moment to announce that
Shotgun formation.
Oh.
Inside give.
all our
Man,
food
the
keeps
back
blowing
gets
up.
Blowing up.
Good back. I love to see that offense.
As we're about to approach the end of the 3rd quarter, and we are already losing our minds in game 1. It's 14-6 at the end of 3.
Still doable for JSU to make a comeback.
There's a TNT pregame show also. Should I flip
Yeah.
over that?
There's one.
1 quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish.
Hey, who's calling the game on TNT? Is it gonna be like their own announcers? Like, do we get?
They're
Yeah,
doing
they-
college football games on TNT?
They may
Yes.
have stopped just
That's what
short
the
of
Penn
first.
State game and
Looks
Clemson
like
game's on
6
today.
to go, and now 4th down.
2 playoff games are on TNT.
Ted Turner!
Special
Hey, the
teams
Braves are
on
back
the
on
line.
regular television finally.
Well, if it isn't Ted Turner.
And the returner decides to
There we
take a
go,
fair
Pat.
catch. First play of the drive now. They'll start from the 32.
I will get you, Turner, and your television empire!
Makes a nice move there.
1st down.
And the play is good enough for a 1st down. They'll move the ball.
Fun fact, TNT will be doing more stuff next season.
Offensive line here. Just a hat.
What's
Like,
going to be on TNT?
Just enough room
The Big
to
12.
squeeze through there
Mm.
for a nice game.
We're gonna have like a game or 2 there, and also Mountain West.
And that run, good for 1st down.
Well,
The
TNT's
drive
no
moves on.
CW, so
Takes the handoff again.
You watching game?
Hey,
day.
who knows? Maybe in the 2KU we'll have Big 12 on TNT and Pac-12 on the CW.
ACC on CAS and strictly.
This is an anti-Warner Brothers zone.
Second down after that run on the previous.
But yeah, we probably will.
Should I check out the TNT pregame show, or should I finish game day?
Shotgun formation.
And finish game day. You only have a few minutes.
The only
It's not
TNT
an
pregame
professional.
show I want is the one with Charles Barkley and Shaq.
Yeah,
Now, if they did that,
yeah,
I'd watch
but
that game day
they're
6
only for
times.
basketball, which makes it sad. I want Shaq.
Y'all have the Shaq around.
Keeps the drive
I want
alive.
Shaq to
Third down.
pretend like he knows about football. He probably does know about football. Shaq is a guy who wants to do literally everything. So
But I want Shaq to talk about the Krispy Kreme.
Run himself.
The
Jack-o'-lantern.
the chocolate ice.
Well, there you go. You save your best scramble today.
Come on, save and pick us.
I can't do the laugh because I can't laugh that fast.
You don't want to use that early in the game, right? You want to make sure you're
I can't do it.
In the key time and key moment in the game, and that's what he did. Although you and I both know it wasn't planned that way, but a great job of using his eyes, scanning the field.
AJ Hawk
and
picked
realizing
Texas
it
too,
was
eh?
time to go.
That one wasn't even clever.
Yeah. Come on, Kurt.
It'll never pass.
You send your son. You pay for Clemson tuition. Pick us.
It will never pass Scooby Doo, but replace the O with E.
Second down play coming up.
They hate him. They preying on our downfall.
The backfield.
I'm trying to check out this TNT for here too.
Gonna throw it. Oh, he's got all day to run.
Open receiver, they forgot about him down
Did he get in? They'll rule he was just short.
The defense really backed up now. It's first and goal.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver.
An 8-point drive would tie this game.
They're showing an ad about Shaq on TNT right now.
Down 8. They've got a score and
They know what brings in the big bucks.
Mr. Shekwale Onale.
On the ground trying to
And he dives in for a touchdown, Jackson State.
That's not good at MTV.
I think this one might come down to the wire.
3 minutes to go. It's a no-brainer. You go
But you
down,
need the
tie
two-pointer.
this game up here late.
On TBS also. Ted Turner.
Curse you, Ted Turner!
Josh Heupel looks like the average Knox County resident. Shit, all that.
Average guy.
We get the touchdown. Now
Just a-
looking
just
for
a chill guy.
two-point conversion.
To tie the game here.
Late.
Can he get in? Oh, he's just short.
They get stopped short and the defense preserving a
For
two-point
picks
lead.
today, give me SMU, give me Clemson,
Now
and
they
give me
get set
Tennessee.
to kick it away.
Give me all underdogs. Calling it, riding with it.
Jackson State has not called a timeout. They have all three of them, I guess. I can't see.
Return from a couple of yards deep in the end zone.
I think so too.
Will be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line.
You Ted Turner.
Clock here by keeping it on the ground.
Well, this is definitely not the time to get cute as an offense and as a play caller.
Dude,
I-
Defense
aw.
is thirsty.
I think Centenary should come back to Division One. The Hartford Hawks too, eh?
Keep it on the ground and play smart.
Yeah.
See, that one's clever.
The game makes it second and medium.
You know what? Let's put the Hartford Hawks to
The
A
AE.
this season.
In A.
Oh, that's a big first down.
2-minute warning.
And the 2-minute warning.
Lead out the clock.
That saves
what
them some clock.
I'm a Hawk. What the Canadian Hawks say?
Use the line with some movement.
I'm a bird.
I'm a
Ah.
Hawk too, eh?
Consider calling a timeout.
Wait, they went
Bird, bird,
backwards.
Furthers him for no gain.
Wait,
Now a timeout taken
they just had a huge gain. Or did he not catch the ball?
I don't think he
I don't
kept-
think he caught.
Ah,
And they're
that's
Go
lucky.
for it.
That's a lucky break for Jackson State then. A field goal would give them the lead.
Oh, he's got a crease here.
I forgot
The coverage team
A&T's in
able to
blue.
return her to the ground.
Jackson State's in
First down play call coming up. How aggressive
White. Just come on, Brutus. I want to see this TNT pregame.
Good catch for a first down.
All right, it's Brutus can pick them. All right. See this TNT pregame. So.
Late in the game, he needs to continue to play with that consistency. That's a great example that he's up to.
I do like the ticker that they used in the Indiana Notre Dame game. I wish the game was more entertaining.
Yeah. Hey.
I think that's what the ticker should have looked like back in 2014.
Boy, wide receiver screen can be hit or miss. Either receiver finds a nice
Instead, they're like, here's squares.
or the defense completely negates that. The team
Oh boy, they have it. Square.
It looked unprofessional. It looked like it was not actually... It looked like the game wasn't important. It looked like it was like a noon game on ESPN2. On 3rd and 2, they're going to throw it. That was a risky decision there. And now it's another decision time. Do you get gutsy and go for it? Or do you take the lead?
Go for it. No balls.
It's a makeable 4th down. They will take the field goal. It's been a hit or miss day for the kicker. Can he put it in here? Yes!
He does.
Jackson State takes a 1-point lead.
We get a special TNT ticker is the question.
I figure.
So. Purina better be there.
The dog food company?
The horse.
Oh. They named it...
Unfortunately, no. They confirmed no.
Oh.
Because
Well,
Penn State said no.
Hey, Bank of America Stadium said yes. Who's cooler, Bank of America Stadium or Penn
Yep.
State?
Kitchen white because it's a
Yeah.
whiteout.
Why would you have a whiteout at noon?
Jerry Sandusky joking coming in 5, 4, 3.
And he takes this from inside.
Yeah, they didn't.
Now I know that one was insensitive.
Yeah, you know they didn't allow the black horse because they're all wearing white.
I mean, if they had a white horse. They just had multiple horses for different occasions.
We're Penn State's racist.
They have,
25.
they have a white horse, a green horse, a blue horse, and a dark horse, which is what SMU is this year.
And who I'm cheering for. Pony up.
Everyone's cheering for the ponies.
Yes. Shots, my friend Rose. Almost intercepted. The pressure's on North Carolina A&T now.
If I had $200,000 to spend for a year, I'd definitely go to SMU. But I don't have $200,000.
What if they
Oh, no,
gave
it's
you
still
it?
sponsored by Fortnite.
It's more Fortnite. On 3rd and 10. This is a crucial 3rd down. Gonna heave it deep. Almost caught.
Oh.
Would have blown this game wide open.
Go for it. You only have 55 seconds.
You have to.
On it, be a man.
You only have one timeout.
I think you gotta go for it here and hope to convert on 4th and long.
Crucial play here. They go to the
Last chance for North Carolina A&T. He rifles it and swatted away. Jackson State's gonna survive and win the Celebration Bowl. They're gonna move on. And that's their first Celebration Bowl win for Jackson State. 15-14. They steal it away.
It's number 1, not number 2, eh?
Oh my god, the TNT is also sponsored by Fortnite.
Fort-
No.
All right, and that's our first game through Jackson State wins. Danny is 1-0 in predictions, and that leaves us next to the, what is next on schedule? Is the Cure or Boca? Because I believe Boca is next.
I believe it's Boca as well.
Yes.
Yeah,
Boca
Boca's
Raton, Delaware, and North Dakota State.
Danny, you're our Mr. 305. Is Boca nice or is like overrated from what I've heard?
Boca's nice.
Nice.
Very expensive flow. So that's
Yeah,
a big
like-
caveat.
Probably should have overpriced, not overrated. Like, is it?
It is overpriced. It's
For
very
what-
pretty, but it's overpriced.
Yeah.
It's 305.
Miss 305. Yeah, let's get them in that.
FIU NIL funder, Mr. 305.
He also owns Trackhouse.
Yeah, which like I think has a NASCAR championship.
No,
Oh, I thought Chastain won it a couple years ago.
he didn't. It was Joey Logano. And he
Oh,
won it this
yeah.
year also.
We let Joey Logano win it back to back.
No, Ryan Blaney was in between.
Okay.
Joey Logano was the 12th best driver of 2024.
It's clear over here.
And won it.
All right, we ready?
Yes.
It's a noon game, right?
Uh-huh.
Or we screen?
Yeah. All right,
Oh.
good to go.
Good to go.
Something about Joey Logano. That's
Hey.
not appropriate.
Joey Logano was not good enough for this championship, but he won it because of the system. And welcome to Bowl Week. The first true bowl of the season in the FBS is the Boca Raton Bowl here today. Delaware, the runners-up of the American Athletic Conference, taking on the runner-up of the Missouri Valley, North Dakota State. NDSU has another 10-win season under their belts. Meanwhile, on the opposite side of the field, with a win today, Delaware would have their first ever 10-win season at the FBS level.
I believe
From-
also first bowl win.
This, I believe, is the first time in 2KU they're appearing in the bowls. Actually, no, they played last year.
Kickoff team on the field,
I
ready to
believe.
start this postseason classic.
Delaware will get us started as these former FCS foes meet once again in the FBS.
Find any crease in that kickoff coverage.
Roddy Jones calling a playoff game in the Big 2-4. We've made it,
And
boys.
now we'll get a look at this
The
offense
Big
probably
2-4.
gonna look today. And these guys involve
Scott
everybody in the passing
McLawler.
game, and none more prominent than this big fella.
My QB. I don't know if this is a real player. It probably is.
Roddy
Wow.
Jones will be back on Instagram in 2022. Live peak then. Georgia Tech legend.
Because it's a little bit out of date, FAU Stadium now has a new sponsor name.
David, given the fact that you are a devoted helmet head, I'm not sure
I didn't think that took effect until next season.
festivities around the bowl game. Did you ever experience it?
Well, technically yes, because you know the Boca Bowl already happened in real life, but
Here's the thing. We did a meat-eating contest at the Outback.
it's
Bowl
now
this
called
year.
Flagger
What
Credit
squad
Union
could
Stadium.
eat more steak?
I thought
FCU.
It was
like
absolutely amazing.
the North
I
Florida thing,
experienced
like
that in all of its
Flagger Beach.
And a nice job by the running back finding space.
I thought there was another L,
Making
like
the
Flagler.
Great job finishing with his
So then there's Flagger College.
Down, and they'll
Um,
need two on
D2.
the initial drive of the game.
You want to talk about expensive?
They'll stick to the ground,
Oh, the
looking
gut.
for the marker.
And then some for a
It's
first
game of
down.
first downs, and they've got
We got a
one.
color rush
They're on
matchup.
37.
Just realized that.
And I think
Yep.
on that last run play on third down here early in the game, they're making
Delaware, North
like-
Dakota State, two very successful FCS programs, now at the FBS level.
even if you know it's coming at you.
Yeah, fight me if I'm wrong. I like Delaware's logo the best of all of FBS.
More run plays coming up.
Eh,
Well,
It is very nice.
all of college football now because FBS hasn't started with them
He's
yet.
knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Well, the most insightful analysis I can come up with on that one is
I know people call them Michigan ripoffs, but I do like the Delaware fits. They do,
a little better soon.
they do their own thing.
The great Reese Davis, that was very
I appreciate it.
not a productive first down play.
It's that nice
Couple on that
powder
one.
blue.
Here's 2nd and 12. They'll run it behind the big guys on the left.
Like, if you see Michigan and Delaware next to each other, you're not going to confuse them. It helps that big, bold Delaware across the chest.
You can tell they're focused
And also that one's dark blue, the other one's light blue.
Has Michigan ever played Delaware?
backs and limiting his carry.
I'm gonna look that up. I don't
A
know.
3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass.
Gonna air it. It's intercepted!
Snagged by the defense.
And North Dakota State's gonna take it
And they capitalized
at the
not only on
25-yard line.
great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
And that's kind of a double whammy for this offense because on their opening drive, not only
Blammo.
did they turn it over with the interception, but they've now set their defense up in a really tough spot.
What's up?
Deep in their own end.
It's a double whammy.
Luganville on the sidelines. Let's go.
So IRL, North Dakota State is 2-0 against
The
Delaware.
offense lining up for a first down play.
Their last matchup in real life was in 2019.
He wants to throw.
Michigan has not played against Delaware.
Snagged in the middle. It's Booker.
A yard short of the first there.
Down
Yeah.
solid. Pick up
The only two times that North Dakota State and Delaware have played each other IRL are in 2018 and 2019.
regularly.
They're both in the FCF playoff, I believe.
I think you remember all the moments throughout
They never
the
played in the
course of your
playoff.
career, and it's the
Oh.
last time that you ever get
Huh.
these group of individuals together. You say goodbye to so many
That's at least IRL. I'm sure they've played at some point in 2KU, but I haven't gotten that far yet.
dance with your boys one
We do not have a different ticker for the game. It is still very
Yeah.
nice.
Just now it's TNT in the top instead of ESPN.
It's like the UFL, or formerly the XFL, what they did. It was the same ticker, just across different networks.
Yeah.
I want to know what TNT's is going to look like when we get to
games that had so much history.
the regular season.
He's got it again.
Yeah, that's gonna be fun. Actually, I think they already have some. I think they did some Mountain West games this season.
I know the passing game sells, and the passing game is exciting.
Well, then I wouldn't remember it. 2nd and 5 coming up.
6 yards a pop on the
So I
break.
know USA did somebody's games.
Who's going to broadcast the Pac-12 when it comes back?
Second down.
I believe it's still Fox and the CW.
Yes.
Okay.
ACC should say hell with our
That's going to Dakota State.
It's Booker.
touchdown Bison. CW contract strictly. Can y'all not wait for Dabo versus Bill Belichick on the CW this season?
Yeah, Bill Belichick's going to North Carolina.
Yeah. Capital Bill.
There we go. I found what the one for the TNT in the regular season looked like.
By the way, Bears, no, you can't have Ben Johnson. He's ours.
And he's got the extra
There you go. I'm gonna drop it right there in chat.
to start this one.
All right.
Quick work on that scoring.
Now that's TNT. It just kind of looks like the CBS one.
Close the deal with the seven
Yeah.
for the
Like a worse version of CBS. Drew Aller proving he's mid on the throw, incomplete.
touchdown.
It'll be a 3 and out for the Nittany Lions. Klubnik's better than Drew Aller. Changed my mind.
Inside the 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23.
You know what? You should change your mind.
Takes the field, ready to
If
go
I
back to
can't
work.
change your mind,
Off the play fake,
You can
on
change
the
Joke's on you. I don't have a
mind.
mind.
fires to the wideout.
If I can't change your mind.
I sold my mind for a Dr. Pepper.
Fansville.
Just outstanding execution.
I don't think Bob Mould will try and copyright claim us for my humming of hit song by very, very popular 1990s band, his Husker Du follow-up, Sugar.
He puts the ball on the money, and he makes the play.
Oh, it's Husker Du?
He leaves it with the
Yeah.
Oh.
And
You
I
can
think
change
they'll
your
keep
mind,
going
you can
for
change your
the second
mind.
half coming up.
Mind will be
It-
different after you change it.
Who's very, very
That was
It-
ABBA.
it-
Defense did a good job
Does
getting
that,
down
yeah.
there.
Well, it was his follow-up band, Husker
Great
Du.
job gang tackling because this is a guy that can break tackles. and
Husker Du
throw
broke
those
up
plays.
because drugs.
Don't do drugs, kids. 2nd and 8.
Don't do drugs. It broke up arguably the best punk band.
Quickly
First down to the 50. We're going to be right on midfield for this one.
Big throw is good enough to give them a first down.
Good job reading the defense by the quarterback on that RPO fake. He waited to see how the defense was going to play the run. He saw defenders bite up close to the line of scrimmage, and right away he knew he had the slant throw right in.
From the logo, 1st and 10.
Turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back.
And these
Gain of about
guys
2.
Just eat people. They swallow human beings when you get near them. They're so big, so strong. Hey, when those guys, those running backs come in, they just need a minute. They put
put 1 mid on a running back, and he usually falls to the ground just because of their sheer mass and strength.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. He's looking to throw.
Gonna air it. I keep getting whistles, and it sounds like it's coming from the actual play. It's throwing me off.
Oh, almost big play from the Nittany line. Yeah, ponies.
Quarterback gives it to him early so he can go to work upfield and get the first down.
They're lining up on 1st and 10 from the 38. He's looking to throw it.
Caught.
Just a short
And
pass
brought
to the
down.
tight end. And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the 1st quarter.
I'm gonna send that song in chat, by the way, just for listening purposes later.
At the end of 1, North Dakota State has a 7-point lead. But now Delaware is charging.
Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the 2nd period. They'll try the run. Pulled down at the 29 after getting 5.
I think they called that knowing they weren't going to hit a home run. So why would you call it that? Well, you call it so 3rd down becomes an easier down. It's not 3rd and long where I have to pass the football. Now all options on the table.
They probably feel good about their field goal chances from the 29, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. Off the play fake.
On play action. That's the first down.
Gregory working their way closer and closer. A 3rd down conversion, and they've got it at the 26.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed
Good
some
grab.
momentum. They needed to find
Just a
the rhythm. What
textbook.
better way than converting on 3rd down?
Just a
Awesome
textbook
job by
short
the
throw.
quarterback getting through his progression.
They try to pop a run on the draw.
Nice run there on 1st down.
I keep hearing whistles.
That gets better as the game goes on. So they're going to want to make sure they keep feeding him the football, let him get lathered up.
After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the
Gonna
wideout.
throw it
And he was
incomplete.
looking over the middle and couldn't make the connection. From here, it would just be a 30-yard field goal try. Let's see how aggressive they're going to be to try to pick up that 1st down.
Looking for the first on 3rd and 6. Has a tight end, has a blocker, has a touchdown, Delaware.
For a touchdown.
We're tied.
And what did I start for
Leave it to number 7 to pick up 6.
Getting the touchdown pass. This quarterback getting a little bit of confidence. This passing game getting in a rhythm. Nice start for this offense.
Are sound effects delayed? Hang on. Let me real quick.
Ready to try the point after. Splits those up
And this
right
game
to
is
right
tied.
half. They march 79 yards on the drive, and they finish it off with a touchdown toss from the 23. And we're all square as he's set to kick it away.
Get ready to hear this more.
Fielded in the end zone, it's McPherson. Pulled down at the 18, and the
North Dakota
decision
State's gonna
bring
have
to
it
the end
back.
zone was not a good one. And now the offense will come onto the field again. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. Power football with the run. Able to pick up a couple before he's dragged down at the 19.
Oh, man, there's some big hitting going on in the trenches right now. This defense, they take a lot of pride in stopping the run. Let's keep our eye on them throughout the course of the game and see if they can contain this running attack.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8.
2nd and 8, North Dakota State.
He's looking to throw.
Throwing as he's hit.
His man down
First
the field.
down, past the
And he
40.
almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play.
There is a bill that'll. I think they actually threw that into the not shut down the government. They're gonna revitalize the RFK Stadium site.
Ooh.
Alright,
Actually
sorry about that.
having the Washington Commanders in Washington.
What?
Imagine.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good,
Looking at the success of these two programs, Delaware has many a time made it deep into the FCS playoffs. They won it all back in 2005. Next season will be their 20th anniversary of that FCS championship. North Dakota State, on the flip side, won 2 FCS championships in 2010 and 2012.
Who did Delaware play against for that title?
Eastern Kentucky.
I'll keep that in mind.
It's 1st and 10 from the 44-yard line.
Probably one of the greatest matchups in FCS championship history will be brought back next season as Delaware reunites with UMass. UMass won the title in 2007 over Delaware. And a fiery affair. True all-timer.
Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust.
Looking at all the teams in the FBS currently that have FCS titles, you have Nevada, who won twice in 81 and 82. Georgia Southern won it in 84. Then again in 87, before in 88 joining D1. Sam Houston won it in between in 86. Chicago did it in 1988, as well as back in 2018. Austin Peay did it in 1990. Incomplete. Western Illinois in 91. UMass actually has won it twice before 07 in 92 and 96. Boise State did it in 93. UConn in 94. Dave Show did it twice in 1997 and 99. Texas State in 01, Western Kentucky in 02. Texas State did it again in 06. We already had Massachusetts in 07. Colin Payton did it in 08. First down. No, he can't hang on. I already mentioned North Dakota State's 2 titles. 2010, 2012. James Madison did it in 2015. Jacksonville State did it in 2019. Austin Peay did it in 2020. And of course, the last 2, Kennesaw State and Sacramento State.
Kennesaw State already part of the FBS, and Sacramento State joining next year.
2021 was North Dakota also.
Yeah, also part of the FBS.
Got to the defender, was able to put his foot in the ground, get some separation, catch it, and turn upfield for the first.
Offense rushing to the line of scrimmage. Clock is stopped for the first down. They'll try to get it off quickly. Looking to move it through the air.
Gonna air it. And this time it's a first down. Delaware lucky that last drive for North Dakota State stalled. And you gotta capitalize before the half ends.
From March Madness is on TNT also. Why don't they just use that?
Get those first downs, get those big chunks.
Because that's basketball.
Because March Madness has its own ticker.
They'll throw it on first down.
He's gotta get rid of it. He'll throw it short to the 50.
A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. The offense will quickly use a timeout. The completion short of the sticks. It's 2nd down. He wants to throw it again. He lets it fly.
Oh, that would have been a wide open touchdown, but he didn't turn around in time.
For a big-time play.
Guys, if I'm on offense, I am staying aggressive. I know you didn't connect there, but make sure you keep testing this defense, because even if you complete one of those throws...
In similar fashion to teams like Charlotte and
3rd and short from the 49. Is this 4 down
to a team like Charlotte back in 2000, Charlotte UTSA, Old Dominion, and that light. You go back to a 2002, I believe, or 2001, I believe, for FAU. They started as an FCS program.
He just got it out of his hands too quickly, and the throw was too accurate. Really nothing.
They actually made it to the FCS championship in 2003. They lost to Tennessee Tech.
First down. Back open in the middle.
Guys out in the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in your pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on you.
Quick tempo, no huddle offense. Second down, clock's running. He's looking to throw.
Not getting any breathing room here. It's incomplete.
Is it incomplete?
And I tell you what, we've kind of gotten to the point where we expect QBs to be robots and just never to miss and always put it right on the face mask or right on the numbers. And right there, you could tell he just missed a little bit off, and I guarantee he's tapping his helmet saying, hey, that's my bad.
Ball at the 38. The defense will try to get a stop on third and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to
There's
the
your
wideout.
first down.
Got his man
Inside the 20. And there's a timeout.
No time getting the timeout call.
There's a reason third down is called the money down. What a great find by the quarterback. Great job finding his receiver. At the end of the game, you look at third down percentages.
Quit chewing on the
it tells
tree.
A huge story, and it goes
If I'm in a real
way
tree, like I'd be less
deciding
concerned
who wins
with the real tree. Oh, real tree, but it is a plastic tree.
And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a
Tree.
short gain.
Stanford tree. Yeah, that's my Christmas tree this year. When he was here in Charlotte, I captured him. Hanging up in my living room.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half.
2nd and 5.
On second down, looking to throw. It's
Gonna throw it short out of bounds to the 4-yard line. They'll have 7 seconds to work with.
first and goal.
I want to get my running backs the ball in space as much as possible. And sometimes it doesn't work in the running game, but I can throw it to them. I can try to create some space out wide, dump them the football, let them make some catches, and see if I can't get some big plays out of it.
The offense threatening. Close to the end zone now with a new set of
Gonna
downs.
throw it. Touchdown, Delaware.
And it's
Blue
a
hand.
touchdown.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum.
And for the first time today, it's Delaware on top.
Passing game, I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up, and keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the PAT
Up
gives
and
them a
through.
14-7 lead. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock. You get that touchdown right before the half, build the momentum, and the last thing you need to do is mess it up by allowing a big kickoff return. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets.
Tree.
Really disciplined job by the
And they'll just take a
offensive
knee
unit
at the
down there
end
to stop at
of the
19.
first half. It's a 7-0 ball game. Or a
And they
14-7
won't
ball
try
game.
Another play, instead taking a knee, and they'll head to the locker room. First half in the books. Time now.
I swear, if you go back to that tree,
Runners
I'm
and
gonna
our
be
halftime
mad.
update.
Reese, talk about an edge of your seat type first half.
Can we not
As
skip
they call
this?
it here, just another typical
Nope, I'm pressing all buttons.
And it's been said football is a game of inches, and guess what? Based on the comparison between third down conversion rate today and the average yard per play, how can you argue that? I mean, the low-lying fruit is to look at some of the explosive plays we've seen and panic. But really, this game is going to come down to which team is more efficient when they have the ball and how they play when it matters most. With that said, let's head back to Reese and the fellas for the conclusion of the Boca Bowl.
All teed up and ready to go here in the second half. On the move from inside his 5.
Kicks away to the 19. North Dakota State will get it back to start the third quarter.
On first down, here comes this offense. Starting this third quarter on the ground. Finds a little bit of space, gets 3 to the 22.
I never know if it's grammatically correct to say a team's being out-physical. You hear it a lot in football, though. That's happening in this game. They are just not getting the push they need all game long.
Running back searching for a hole. Getting that push, a pickup of 4 out.
Third down and 2 coming up for North Dakota State.
Down, knowing it's going to make third down easy. You're not trying to hit a home run. You don't need the big play right now. Now you know third down, everything's on the table, everything's available, high success rate.
Now looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 26. To the ground to try to move the
And
chains.
that handoff is just enough
Tripped up, but not
to move the
before
sticks.
picking up the first down.
Well, the offense knew what they needed to get that first down, so they dial up the running play, and they get just enough to keep the drive alive.
It's 1st and 10 from the 31. They'll go to the ground. Found a little space,
Handoff
and
can
he's
only
got
get
Ford at the
4.
35.
Touchdown, Penn State, guys.
I know.
Yep.
Again, the defense
Pick
knows
6.
He's going to run the football. He's willing to run the football.
Dang it.
Will Penn State finally have a top 15 win?
You got to do a lot of this.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. From the gun, running back gets to give. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Let's see if they keep it on the ground here on 3rd down. They'll try to run for it. So important to convert these 3rd downs, and they get it done. They'll have it at the 42.
I love when players understand situations and they understand where the first down marker is and they understand where I got to get to. A lot of people you'll see run north-south and try to bounce out wide and make big plays. Sometimes it's not about making big plays. Sometimes it's about getting that first down to make sure I get an extra set of downs instead of trying to make those big touchdown runs.
And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Yeah, and you use these running backs so much in the passing game now, and you expect them to make those plays for you, make those big explosive plays out of the backfield. Just got to make sure he concentrates and see that ball come in.
Couldn't connect on that last play. Now 2nd and 10 from the 42. The play action fake. Pocket starts to collapse. And the quarterback is snowed under.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front 7 on defense, it's going to be tough.
This will be the 8th play of the drive.
It's going to be a 3rd and 18.
For the defense to get off the field. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks.
That's a first down and more.
Lots of green grass as he gets it to the 31.
It's important on offense in the passing game. You've got to have balance. And I mean, you got to be able to attack different thirds of the field. You got to work the perimeter to both sides. You got to let the defense know, too, that you're not afraid to go over the middle. They did right there.
The feel of this whole drive changed on that last big play. They've got it 1st and 10 outside the 30. Use the play fake, now to throw.
On 1st and 10. Oh, he's got room inside the 10. He's still on his feet. He's in the end zone. Touchdown, North Dakota State.
End zone for the touchdown.
And it's now the 2nd time this wide receiver has scored. Another outstanding job with the route. Great job securing the catch.
Lining up to add another.
Kick is up and good. This game's tied.
We have a tie ball game He's up, just about set to kick it away again. The returner will field it and try to do some business. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Now this offense is back on the field. They'll leave it with him. Just searching and working for the running room as he gets it out to the 26.
I know it's sexy to throw the football, but if you can pound it away and get these kind of gains, they will just add up, wear the defense down, get first downs, and ultimately get some points.
They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Right back to the well. Oh, what a move. Tackled after picking up the first down.
All right, defense, that's what we can't do. We can't give up this many chunk yards on the ground. Got to commit more guys to the line of scrimmage. Got to get those running backs on the ground. That's way too easy.
They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. Wide out in motion. The receiver on the jet sweep. And it's a 1st down. They'll mark it at the 44.
And the jet sweep is one thing. It's already hard enough to stop a guy flying across your face super fast. But then with the ability of the quarterback to pull that thing out, this is a play that requires incredible discipline to guard, and you can see the offense having success with it.
1st and 10 as the clock winds under a minute to go here in the 3rd quarter.
Minutes go in the 3rd, and look out! He's got room to work. This is the biggest play we may have seen all day. Touchdown, Delaware.
You're not going to keep the lid on this guy forever. Sooner or later,
The Joe Bidens are winning.
He is. He's a bad mother. Shut your mouth. I mean, this dude can make plays. That's why you keep feeding it to him, because at some point, he's going to break it loose and make a huge play.
They'll try to tack one more on their score.
Penn State's losing. Got it.
And with the extra point,
Think he's
the
up
score is
and
now
good.
21 to 14. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays.
21-14.
Finished off with that thrilling 56-yarder for the score. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. So we'll see this offense make its way out to start the drive. Leaves it with the back. He found a hole, got about 5. He's down at the 21.
I like it. Just frustrate the defense. Get that 5 to 6 yards. Make them honor the run. Make them know that you're willing to run the football and run it effectively.
Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. The give to the back. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be 1st down.
Referee face.
At the end of 3, Delaware has the lead, 21-14.
Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. Movement here from the tight end. The give to the back.
H-O-T-D-O-G-S. Hot dogs on a freaking mess.
I'm a brat guy. I'm having a brat summer.
I love Browns.
After the productive
Brought Joey
first
Summer.
play at 2nd and 6.
If you
They
don't like
believe they
Browns,
can
I have
run
some
right
very
here.
bad
Just
things to
sort
say
of a
about you.
relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll
I
mark
won't
him
allow
down
it.
at the 40.
I'm gonna turn the volume down here.
Stay out of third and long. Third and long is not where an offense ever wants to thrive.
There you go.
Third and medium, hey, I'm good with that. So you run that play to make sure you're set up for a good third down.
Wants to throw on third down.
The double fake handoff on play action. He'll throw it short and get a burst.
And they knocked him down, but he got past the line to gain.
Nice job by the running back catching the football and understanding where the first down marker was. I got to go get that first down. Did a nice job of it.
Most important part of a clutch drive. Piece together some first downs. Get in position. And here they are on 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Gets it out quickly. And the defense has that one well covered. Just a short game there.
In a chaotic mesh of players and bodies, finds a receiver for a first down.
The coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm.
A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on 2nd down. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground.
That didn't bust for a long one. Now, third down.
Delaware, say your chance.
It's not third in eternity. Now the whole play.
Joe Biden's
Short
husband.
passing game, long passing game, all of it's available.
The pressure
Chocolate,
the
chocolate chip.
intensity is
Chocolate, chocolate chip. Chocolate,
Eat some chocolate chip.
on 3rd and 2. They'll try to run for it. Nice move to keep running.
And they're well into Delaware territory at this point.
Well, they came into this game today knowing that this guy was going to have to leave his mark in this one, toting the rock, and he's done that.
Danny's a bit quiet. I can't really hear him.
To do that here
You
late
guys know
at a juncture where they've got to continue running it if they're going to win.
No.
I still can't hear you.
Did they put the Sorry.
I don't know. Because if there are any pink uniforms, they'll be perfect for the cure pool.
Did they put the Ohio pink stuff in the game?
Kept it on the ground last time, bringing up a 2nd down.
Drew Aller likes to throw bounce passes.
Now they're
Again,
gonna
not better
throw
than
it.
Klubnik.
Getting some heat.
On 2nd and 7, he's brought down.
Behind the man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40.
Nice.
Loss of 8 on the sack.
Great job. Nothing open right away. The QB holds the ball in the pocket, and the pass rush finally gets home. Sometimes it's the DB's doing great work. Sometimes it's the defensive lineman winning up front.
Dr. Pepper.
And they've converted their first 2 third down opportunities, but a 3rd and long is a different animal. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Got his man in the middle. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker.
You know, I got to tell you, as an offense, moving forward in this game, 3rd and long, you're going to have to push the ball downfield a little bit more. You got to throw to the sticks and give yourself a chance to convert.
As I quote from the famous Super Mario Brother character named Luigi, bang bang.
Bang, bang. They're going for it on 4th and 6 here. Gonna air it. Touchdown! And with 2 minutes to go, this game is about to be tied. There's a football in the ground. You see that?
Yeah.
Objects are being thrown onto the field.
Ooh, celebration.
The shoe shine. The whoa. We've
The
been
guy hit the camera.
we've been sent.
The camera hit the guy's helmet.
We got shrunk down. Our cameraman has been shrunk down by the microscope. We had to take a brief timeout as we tried to find him. Well, we'll give you updates on that as the day progresses. Yeah, up next is the Staff DNA Cure Bowl as Old Dominion takes on Louisiana Monroe.
I'll probably about
the
halfway.
Sticko's favorite game.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really
What?
disciplined job by the
Probably leave about halfway during that one.
All right.
this offense.
After that game, we will be halfway through
Receiver looks it in.
the day's marathon.
They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times they'll
Tick,
dance and
tick,
make even
tick,
bigger
tick.
plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
They'll hurry to the line with the clock still running.
Up.
Quarterback wants to throw on second down.
To the sideline, it's broken up.
To get a hand in there and knock it away.
Well, no big surprise here in the fourth quarter.
You got
The
3
defense
timeouts,
expecting
so
pass, and that's why they've got extra DBs on the field. It's almost like a
my opinion, I would run the ball, total timeout.
staring at the QB. Going to be hard to throw into that. Obviously, the ball falls incomplete.
With only a yard to
They go
gain.
trying to convert a third and short from the 28. They'll try to get
They will go through the air.
grabbed in the middle.
It's a short pass to the tight end. They don't call their timeout.
By picking up the first down, they have it at the 36.
They pick up the first down the drag route. Good job by the
I think they're thinking about the time that North Dakota State might have.
He's booking. He gave his quarterback the eyes right away that says, hey, I'm not stopping. Put it out in front of me.
Is that the computer's being dumb again?
They'll rush to the line. Clock stop for the first down. They'll set the chains and wind the clock.
Oh yeah, Danny, y'all getting App State's head coach as your offensive line
They're gonna
coach,
throw it again.
allegedly.
Using the quick
Man, we got Scott Frost, we got Alex Grinch.
You got the Grinch?
Yeah, our defensive coordinators, the Grinch.
You got Sean Clark. I hope they don't fire their offensive line coach. That guy's awesome. App State's offensive line coach. I met him this summer.
Getting chunks of yards.
Yeah,
Like
you,
this-
Get themselves in
you see,
Short-
legitimately, it's a
I hope no one steals Greg Campy from Oakland.
UCF legitimate as a coordinator named the Grinch.
Awesome. With 30 seconds, he'll heave it. Has a man open. No, he dropped it.
No!
Aw,
Don't y'all have the
Man, this late in
not
the
Dylan
game,
Gabriel.
it's
Who
go time.
am I
I
thinking
gotta
of?
have a score. I'm not worried about down.
Oh my gosh.
Dylan Gabriel came from UCF.
We know what's
Yep.
Yeah, he did. I know. That's why.
second down, incomplete
He played at UCF, then he transferred to Florida State, but he was hurt, so he didn't really play at all.
Mackenzie Milton, he's now our quarterback coach.
Yeah, I knew he was doing something.
There's your
else.
timeout as you get to the 50.
Oh, he's from Hawaii at least.
Yeah,
and a great job by
he's
the
now
defense.
UCF's quarterback coach.
Get him the football where he can
Oh yeah, and if you download Blue Ridge on NCAA 25, the quarterback is from Hawaii.
Cool. Looking for a screen. Sidesteps out of bounds.
I noticed that a couple days ago playing.
I think they're trying to get to field goal range.
The quarterback has so much confidence in this guy catching the ball too, right? Receivers aren't open, tight ends aren't open. He knows he can find him running out of the back.
Does ND State and Delaware have another classic in them?
He can make positive things happen after he has the ball.
They do hand it off for the first down. Time out, Delaware. I don't know if this is close enough to guarantee, but they'll try it. This is from 53.
Timeout. I run a play here. You have a timeout.
North Dakota State ices the kicker.
Wow.
A miss would give North Dakota State all the momentum. The kick is on the way, and it's good.
Good. Good.
While we're here, let me just talk about their seasons.
And this game isn't
Delaware.
done yet.
Delaware started the season 1-2, losing to Columbia and Penn State. Then they ran the table until Rhode Island week 14, then losing the conference championship game against Charlotte.
Would Delaware Temple be a rivalry?
Don't think so.
And they're close by, but
North Dakota State.
They're playing the
first
conference.
they first started off a loss against Akron, and they almost ran the table with just one loss against Northern Iowa.
Then they lost to SIU.
And
He's gonna heave it. Last play of the game. Swatted away. And for the first time as an FBS team, Delaware has a 10-win season. 24-21 the final. They are your Boca Bowl champions.
that AI Coke commercials on.
yeah,
Ew.
It's weird. the AI dog. Not even animated, just AI'd it.
Bailiff, whack.
You know, dogs exist in real life, right?
Yeah. Polar
Yeah.
bears.
You do have Coca-Cola trucks.
Yeah,
10 years.
Coca-Cola trucks exist in real life. All right. As next up is the Cure Bowl. Louisiana Monroe taking on Old Dominion.
So is the Cure Bowl just breast cancer awareness, or is it every cancer?
I believe it's every cancer.
I didn't know
There's
this is the helmet they have.
That's their new helmets.
Hmm.
Have you seen the Cure Bowl mascot?
Is there a Cure Bowl mascot? Do they not have the other helmet?
Like a dilapidated bear.
They do.
So you're
Okay.
right. Yeah.
How about like the whole military one? Yeah.
I guess we could go with the regular. Keep them in their home. And maybe Old Dominion wears their powder blues.
Alright.
Shout out Blue Ridge.
Does Old Dominion
comment.
have... Oh, they do have the powder blue helmet.
Powder blue shirts.
They have all white. They have white, blue, blue.
Dude, they're like weird away old school helmets. Get that.
That's our homecoming.
Let's go with the regular powder blue helmet, and let's have them in the all powder blues.
These look very 60s, 70s.
Even them or not.
We may as well, because what? Oh,
Old Dominion's only like 2 difference in defense, and that's it. Same offense, same overall.
okay then, never mind.
Vibing in the Ritz car.
I'm just vibing in the Ritz car. Shoutouts to Hwang Kong, creator of that. You're in Orlando. You can tell us how it is. Let's do it.
Yep, it's currently clear with a temperature of... Actually, what's the temperature outside?
Actually, I'll take a quick intermission. I have to use the bathroom.
It's 60 degrees outside.
Oh my god.
Blue sky.
Entertain the guests while I'm out.
I would kill for that. It's like 45 up here. Ah, yes, the cold lands of North Carolina. See, the ACC is a 2-bid league. That's all I'm saying. Better than the Big 12, better than the Mountain West.
Where's your bye? Yeah, that's right.
Where's your second bid?
We have a bye.
Where's your second bid?
We have a bye.
Okay, if you're gonna have this,
Top
you
4 conference champion.
top 4 conference champions. All right, top 5 conference champions. I agree with that. Get rid of the buys; those are stupid.
I think they should just gone to an 18 playoff
They
top
could
4
have
conference
64.
champions, and then go to an 18 playoff top 4 conference champions and 4 automatic or 4 buys or 4 at larges. Breaking.
Yeah, should we do a 16 playoff? But 6 is visible.
Actually, how would a 16 playoff look in the 2K? That I'm actually interested on.
How about a 64 team playoff? The 2KU challenge is expanding in 2026.
Ooh, okay, that should be fun.
We'll just say we'll do a summer tournament.
You know, yeah, summer tournament would be fun. Maybe we'll just have like a couple of changes.
Instead of spring games this year, we'll do like local matchups that don't get played. So like Clemson, Georgia, or something like that. Or
Maybe
like
we'll have four regions.
4 regions. But we'll do the spring game challenge. We can do like we that way we can have Furman play Blue Ridge. They'll play their spring games against each other at like Greenville High Stadium or something. So it's neutral. Because Greenville High's got a big football stadium. It's where Furman used to play back in the day.
Really?
This used to be our back where our NPSL club played for a year. Because they played at Furman for a year, then they got kicked out because they wanted to stop selling alcohol. Something.
Are they selling alcohol again?
No, they exist just as a club team now, like youth training academy. Because a bigger team came about, which now plays at Furman's football stadium. Because this team is like actually USPFL, USPSL, whatever it is, affiliated. That team is just like American non-league essentially. Again, America should have promotion and relegation in soccer, please. No playoffs, just 20 team first division, 24 team second division, 14 third division, regional leagues below that. That's all I'm saying. You can take the top 20 MLS teams, put them in the Champions Division. What are there, 30 MLS teams? Take the 10 worst, put them in for the 14 best teams for the next division. Just keep doing that until you get the actual good leagues. Hear me out, U.S. Soccer Federation. Heck, do it with Canada too. You can get the best teams from Canada in this. Or kicking the Canadian teams out of MLS.
All right, we're back. Let's do this. Cure Bowl.
You missed my rant about
on the way.
Promotion and relegation in America, on how it should exist.
We were also talking about a little fun idea for potentially the summer.
Oh yeah, that's it.
64 team 2KU playoff.
Summer camp trials.
Think about it. Here is Louisiana Monroe and Old Dominion in the Cure Bowl.
Right in FBC Morgan Stadium, Orlando, Florida.
From the Bounce House. In their final SoCon game, ODU rocking all powder blue, while Louisiana Monroe is in their classic getup. What I think one of the best uniform sets in college football. Louisiana Monroe, absolutely clean. And the Cure Bowl is underway. Let's hear a bit about Louisiana Monroe. Take it away, Danny.
Yeah, so let me just pull up their season real quick. Sorry, this thing's a little slow. But yeah, here we go. ULM, they started out the season with 3-2. Their two losses were against Texas State and Arkansas State. Then they lost against Western Kentucky. Then they basically ran the table until week 14, losing against their in-state rival Louisiana. They have played really well this season, including wins against Southland champion West Texas A&M, and so they're the strong contenders.
They flirted with the Sunbelt West lead for a little bit.
Yep.
They're expected to be one of the better teams in the SoCon or the Sunbelt next season. They actually haven't made a bowl game since 2021. They won the New Orleans Bowl that season over now Houston Christian.
There was a lot of pageantry when I think back.
Meanwhile, Old Dominion, a very, very rocky season to start. They first started the season 1-3. Their only one win was against St. Lawrence, and they lost against James Madison, lost against East Carolina, lost against Virginia Tech. Then afterward, they went on a bit of a run.
That was a difficult season.
Beat Richmond, beat VMI, beat Davidson, beat Washington Lee. Just they only lost a lot of games, including at the end against the Chattanooga, William & Mary, and Charlotte. Actually, I think there's a little error here. Unless I did an error.
unloads it left.
Caught. There's a flag, though.
He steps out of bounds after a huge play, but hang on just a second. Might get bailed
Okay, that
out
might be a
here
bit of
by
an error for me. A big error. Whoops.
Way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the
Reality Old Dominion is 5-7. Oh well.
can't do it, and the referees caught it.
Gonna air it out. Caught. No.
right through his hands. They came out attacking, wanted to impose their will.
Yeah, so maybe an oopsie. I don't know if it was on the scores or on
Quarterback didn't
the
get completion on that throw, but that doesn't
on the
mean you can't
records.
try again. Trust in your playmakers
But according to my
outside
sheet, they're actually
to
5-7.
field and stretch it vertically and make a play for you. It won't surprise me to see this QB take more
So,
shots as this game goes on.
Safety
Sorry,
picks
J-Hop.
on the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed.
It is their probation, or not the probation season, their
The
transition year. So
transition.
And I like this.
3rd and 7.
Find my running back, but man, he's got to do a little more damage after the catch. I need a stiff arm.
Now next season, Old Dominion will be joining the Conference USA.
Guy miss and keep pick up a bunch of yards and maybe get a big
See how that transition goes from them joining alongside in-state rival James Madison
Straight downfield.
as he slides for a first down. Old.
I don't know. You
Meanwhile,
guys
ULM.
want to quit out the game? We just swap out
Quarterbacks
John
that
Hop.
run talent, but that can throw it
I mean, we already released the schedule a while ago, so we may as well keep going like this.
All right.
Sorry, J-Hop.
Sorry. Yeah. All right. Do you guys want to add another game just for J-Hop?
No, is the answer to that question.
From the
All right.
gun. Give on the
Sorry, J-Hop.
inside. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go.
I've already had to add like 6 goals because we had too many teams.
People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs
J-Hop
throwing
screaming in
just can't do
agony.
better.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10.
2nd down and 10.
He's looking to throw.
Faking the shovel pass. Has a man open, and he's in. Touchdown, Warhawks.
Throw it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, UL Monroe. You want to talk about it?
So next season, J-Hop undefeated, right?
Set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback
And UL Monroe takes the lead.
into the game, get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score right off the bat. Could not have been a better start for that QB.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the PAT makes it 7-0. They took it 71 yards down the field, and they finished things up with a dart from 24 yards out. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
All right, Old Dominion now has it.
Here's the return from inside his 10. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. So Old Dominion's offense will try to get something going with their first possession. As we take a look at our impact players for this game, David, what do you look for to make an impact from your leaders?
Your leaders not only have to lead the football team, but they got to step up and make plays on the field, keep everybody.
Meanwhile,
Drop.
in real life, Penn State's leading 14-0.
Yeah, David,
Yep,
they also
we're cooked.
set the tone for their respective football teams, regardless of which
Always
side of the
cooked
ball they
conference.
play on, the teammates look towards
Thank you,
them to
conference.
step up in big games like this.
After the
And
incompletion,
y'all
it's
want to
2nd and
diss
10
the
from
Big
their own
12.
25.
Disgusting.
Yeah.
2 bids, that's all I'm saying.
The RPO
Automatic bye. Just saying.
They make the stop, trying to
Heisman winner. Just saying.
Boise State just saying.
Great job by the quarterback.
Heisman went. That doesn't
Safety
count.
comes running downhill. He now knows he has the slant throw to his
More
receiver.
Heisman winners.
Ball sitting right
Please
at
beat
the
Miami.
30. It'll be 3rd and short.
It's Miami.
Iowa State's beating Miami.
Gun wants to pass.
I hope Iowa State beats the ever living you know what.
I hope they beat the Pop-Tarts out of Miami.
They did too.
Pass the sticks because he got
I hope
nothing after the catch.
future Big 12 member Virginia Tech beats them.
These offenses work so hard
'Cause-
week in, week out.
Because you know my nightmare scenario when the ACC inevitably falls apart again.
That's got to feel good for this
us, SMU, who we Florida State and ACC. NC State and Virginia Tech all go to the Big 12.
They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the
That's a horrible idea.
That's
A great idea.
It's impressive. Well, it's first down.
See, I have my own idea for who the Big 12 should get from the ACC.
Why would the Big 12 want more teams? Isn't the problem that they have too many?
Monarchs want to move quickly.
And not as much as the Big 10.
Now the
Or
play
the
fake.
Southeastern Conference.
And it'll be incomplete. This is
You know, the southeast of Norman, Oklahoma, and Columbia, Missouri.
Those are at least touching SEC states.
Yeah, but also we have Southwest states like
Let's
Texas
see what they find
and
in the
Texas
playbook for third and long
A&M.
43.
Texas culturally is southern,
Caught near
Yeah.
the sticks. It's
and Oklahoma is more southern than you'd
and they
think.
reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting
West
first
Texas
down.
is not the South.
That's really got to make this offensive coordinator feel good calling plays.
Austin is not West Texas.
That's more like Central Texas. Like it's like almost dead center.
West
Like,
Texas is like Abilene, Lubbock,
And the Monarchs
El Paso.
Yep.
That's West Texas.
Austin
You
is
get
not
to the
West Texas.
And Canyon is West Texas A&M,
down wants to throw.
home of the NJCAA championship.
He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before
National Meat Judging Champions because they did also win that.
Oh yeah, I forgot we're in the
What does that mean? What's it? How do you judge meat?
I guess you have to. They give you like a slab of meat. You have to make sure you categorize it correctly.
It's so big in the South of like Plain
Mm-hmm.
State.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a cow.
As a cow, it's not sick. Meat is definitely meat.
See
That's
that
what
meat? That's tasty.
the filet, chuck.
Yeah.
off play action.
On 2nd and 3, Old Dominion dicing through the ULM defense. That's first down.
Before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe
You guys ready
to adjust
for
the route a little
The
bit
Alamo Bowl
to
between
make sure
Big
that he
12
got the first
Colorado
down.
and Big 12 BYU.
Why did they do that?
It's because for a lot of the old Pac-12 bowl games, they brought in the legacy Pac-12 teams like Colorado, the Arizonas, the Californias, the Washingtons.
But like, why wouldn't you make sure that no teams from the same conference play each other? I feel like that's priority
No
number
idea.
one.
No idea.
Time has expired here in the quarter, and Louisiana
I guess because majority of the Pac schools didn't even make bowl games.
See if these guys can get back in the
Majority of the pack, there's 2 of them.
And the only school from the Pac-2 that made it was Washington State,
They are
not
in
Pac-12
control
champion
of the
Oregon
ball.
State.
9
You
players
couldn't flip a Mountain West team?
The Mountain West teams comes later.
trying play action. Throws to the wideout.
Yeah, but like Utah didn't get to a bowl game. Arizona State's already in the playoff. Arizona did not make it.
From the 8.
And there was
UCLA's a no. Stanford's a no.
He knew he had his receiver in a matchup.
So quite literally much the only options left was
he would find himself open. Nice job.
well, Oregon's already in the playoffs. The only options left there was Stanford, Colorado, and
Did Stanford make a bowl?
No.
Cal Berkeley.
Yeah, Berkeley.
Well, then just swap a Mountain West team in their spot.
Snags it. And the defense
Who?
makes a big hit.
Or give
Down.
or do a future Pac-12 team.
I don't know, UNLV?
I would argue to put their future Pac-12 team
Why is it UNLV going to the Pac?
because they said no because Nevada.
On first down, they'll
Yeah,
find
because
a
they would need to also have Nevada.
2nd and goal.
Stuffed.
Even though they could still play against each other in the outer conference, but no.
Or they could just add both, because listen, the Pac-12 has 6 teams.
Actually,
Out.
they're at 7.
I would argue that Nevada has the pedigree necessary, more so than Utah State does.
Third downs, but they haven't been able to get off the field.
That's a touchdown, Old Dominion, in the meantime.
Is that they're at 8 in all the other sports, just not football. Thank you, Gonzaga. So Gonzaga, join a bowl game or join football.
Yay, SMU's about to score.
On to attempt the try.
And it's true. This game is tied.
Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And they capped the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. All tied up and just about set to kick it away. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 8.
Freaking heck, man.
Off the play fake on
Another
first down
interception.
to throw.
He's gonna be sacked.
Quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. Well, they tried the play fake, but it fooled absolutely nobody.
And that's the problem with play-action pass, Reese, is that it takes time to develop. The quarterback's got to fake the handoff, and receivers generally are running routes further downfield. So the offensive line has got to be able to hold up that extra second to give their QB an opportunity, and they weren't able to do it there.
And after the loss on that last one, an all-important second down play from the 12. Looking for room, it's Hardy. Maybe picked up a couple as he gets to the 14.
All right, well, the offense here, they're trying to get this run game established. They obviously don't break off a long run there, but they're just trying to find their footing at this point.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, back up inside their 20. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. A little screen.
He's got all the room in the world. Fumble.
Bounced right back to them.
And they'll get it back.
And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second.
4th and 2.
So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence,
They'll punt it.
the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. He gets a block, and the punt team able to smack him to the ground. Old Dominion has the ball back. The Monarchs will send the offense onto the field. This could be a real turning point in the game. They scored a touchdown. They got to stop, and now a chance to break the tie.
Yeah, this offense has got it cooking, man. And how about the defense? Great job getting that stop, getting the football right.
And Old
back in the
Dominion.
hot hand. Now this offense, Palmer, has a
ODU made the or won the SoCon last season. They made the Camellia Bowl, beating I don't exactly remember who they beat Christmas Eve. I believe it's South Alabama.
I'll get that up.
They're going to go right back.
Also, I actually have a Cure Bowl rubber duck with me.
and sticking to the run.
Awesome.
I'll tell you what, a lot of teams that are really good
Yep.
are really
I can get it on camera if you guys want.
running the football, even with little success. So this offense is
Let's take a look at that.
focused on running the football. You can tell.
Yeah, wait, where's the camera? Ah,
And the Monarchs are in the hurry up.
push you a bit up.
From the shotgun, the inside give. And he does a really nice job.
Rubber duck.
finding open space,
Rubber duck.
making a good
Cure Bowl
game.
logo on and everything. Give it
There
out
it
to
is.
UCF football
Keep
games.
pounding away at this defense and
It's
make
pink.
them play the
It's
run.
Cure.
If you can get this many
Certainly a
jump,
duck.
they're gonna have to
It certainly
No,
is.
but not Oregon.
more guys to the run. Then you open it up
But
for
not
the
from
passing.
Oregon.
I've got some bowl memorabilia. Let me go get it.
Way before the 2-minute warning. They'll try
I
to
believe somewhere I still have like the clappers from when I went to
that first down,
the
maybe
Cure or the Quick Lane Bowl.
short.
And that's a nice stop by this defense. Nice job stopping the run, setting up 4th and inches. Listen, this is a no-brainer.
4th and inches. They're gonna try a 53-yarder.
I'm coming downhill. I'm playing physical. I'm picking my play with
Let me get this
sneak,
thing here.
fullback dive, whatever it is that
Kick
we
is on the way.
and I'm gonna get my inches.
It's good.
It's good.
The Mayo Bowl Mayo.
Field goal. Now they have the lead.
It's got that logo on it and
Safe on 4th and inches and try to
that one.
him out there, and his field goal kicker just made a
Oh, you have your camera. Oh, it's off the upright again. We have another doink.
Doink number 3.
Is that Mayo from 2021?
Yeah. It's
Whoa.
Uh-oh.
not the
Duke's Mayo.
All right, whatever you
Probably
do, do
expired.
not open that.
It will not
Open
be
it.
After putting
Let's
three
do
on
a-
the kickoff unit ready to go.
Today's
Alright,
episode
cool.
brought to you by Black Mold.
And he
J.K. Rowling's favorite
Hold
snack.
inside the 5.
Old Man did win it last year.
Yeah.
He won the
Feels-
Camila Bowl last year.
So I don't think mold is built up, but it's definitely not.
All right, so after the Duke's Mayo Bowl, you dump that on yourself.
Last time, David, it was 1, 2, 3 kick.
I've got regular Duke's Mayo in the fridge. I will dump on myself.
I know I have a curable pin back in Orlando and stuff, so.
That last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
I could eat a spoonful of mayo, but I don't think we have the Duke's Mayo Bowl. We have the Belk Bowl.
We can do it. Do you want to do a sponsor change?
After the
Right down, timeout.
I'll go to Belk and buy some clothes and dump them on myself.
We may as well.
Yeah.
Or we could swap out the Continental Tire with Duke's Mayo.
Yeah, this is Duke's Mayo Bowl.
First down.
Well, this tight end, he's got size and he's got some athleticism, and he's very
Just pull the toast straight in Mayo Bowl.
one-on-one. Defense is going to have their
Put
hands
mayo on toast.
And the Warhawks with the
What?
4th and 10.
Make a grilled cheese with mayo instead of the butter.
I thought you say make it grilled cheese, but without the cheese.
Move it through the air.
Make it grilled cheese, but replace the cheese with mayo.
Good job to
Throwing to no one in particular.
and avoid the loss.
He's second down.
Make orange rhyme with banana.
Banana.
Myself over the Orange Bowl.
After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on 2nd down.
They failed to hook up. Aw, that sucks for them.
Unfortunate.
Oh, story of my life.
Finds his man.
You me too, brother.
On 2nd down there, leaves him with 3rd and 2.
I'll drink to that.
Bon voyage.
Omelette du fromage. 3rd and 2. 50 seconds to go. ULM down 3.
They'll try to pick up the first through the air.
Story of my life.
And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play.
Social distortion reference for those who know.
I believe Danny was doing a One Direction reference.
third down. You're going to have to find someone working into a soft spot. Get the
Rest in
ball
peace, One
hands
Direction.
quickly, make it
Gone
up
but not
the
forgotten.
throw, and pick up the first. Well done.
I mean, actually, I'm gonna not say that. To the end zone! Touchdown! ULM!
Trust me, I can say something.
I was gonna say, what, they're not dead. And I remember Liam Payne passed this year.
Yeah. So now his spirit's going in one direction.
Up, hopefully.
Hey, shout out to you, Chicago, for sending me mail.
I've gotten
Hell
mail
yeah.
from U Chicago. They send it to
Same.
everybody.
Yeah.
They went to
my,
my school one time.
my grades are not that good.
Yo, Debt Station, a sponsor in the back there. I love playing games
Hell
on my
yeah.
Debt Station 5.
Place where you can solve your debt.
Debt Station.
Is the Fiesta Bowl sponsor still PlayStation?
No,
Verbo.
it's Verbo.
Oh.
Which was the Citrus Bowl sponsor at one point, though.
It should
Yeah,
have been
now-
Tostitos. Dang it.
It should be Battletoads.
Battletoads, that was the era.
It was Battle Frog, but Battletoads for the Wii.
Hell yeah.
Oh, he's gonna...
Battletoads
I thought he was
for
gonna
the
get
SNES.
sacked.
The Dead and Company. Reverse pass.
Does anybody know what Battle Frog was?
It was an obstacle course television show thing or something like that.
And they sponsored the.
It's not Wipeout.
Yeah. It's like not Wipeout, but it's like mud
No.
terrain and all that other stuff.
Wipeout
Like
with mud.
nature things.
Wipeout with mud.
Kid the
Yeah, but not
Mud.
as funny.
Touchdown, Penn State.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw.
Meanwhile, on 3rd and 7. Gotta make something out of nothing. Incomplete.
Man, it's gonna be up to the Big 12 to take care of these Power 2 conferences. The Big
Don't-
12 in the Mountain West here to save the day.
Because usually the receiver makes the play and makes the defender look bad. Nice job.
It's up to God's greatest soldier, Ashton G&T.
Tipping that ball away from
It's up to God's greatest soldier,
Monarchs will send out the punt unit.
Nolan Hauser.
We've seen their punt team
Who's
this
Bowser?
afternoon.
It's Bowser.
Oh, you can get
What?
omelet out of something
Does
else
any-
called Who's Your Daddy SMU omelet.
Does anybody watch College Football Chaos in this call?
Nope.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
What is the actual name of Cam Skibbity? I don't know.
Cam Scabato.
Oh, Scabato.
Scabato.
I didn't know his actual name.
Man, this Pennsylvania game is boring AF.
Turns into
Come on.
2KU
Please,
action.
Dad. Not let this
To
happen
the end zone! That's a touchdown, but there's a flag on the field.
It's already bad enough I have to hear from a certain segment of the population in the state.
Oh, it's going to be called back.
But
It would have been a touchdown at the half. But at the end of the first, it's 14-10.
I made it halfway. Don't think it's time for me to leave yet.
There, and a first half of a Cure Bowl that absolutely had its moments. And I get it. A lot of coaches will say the difference between winning and losing comes down to stopping big plays and getting big plays. But if you ask me, it's more about how good you are on third down. And
Can Preston Stone come in and play quarterback?
keeping drives alive. Those two stats can help you break the will of even the best defenses and help you come out on top. With that said, let's send it back to Reese and the guys for the conclusion of the Cure Bowl.
The Warhawks will kick it off to start the second half. On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Old Dominion has the ball back. The Monarchs will send the offense onto the field. The sure hands, it's Williams. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the first down.
And man coverage, when they get up in your face and they make things hard, you want to be able to attack the whole field and get them leaning one direction and then break outside like you did there. Nice out route connection, nice chemistry between.
Fumble. Was he down?
receiver.
Then no whistle's blown, and this game is over. Is there NFL on yet, or when does that come on?
It's Saturday.
There's games today, apparently.
Of course there is.
Like, there's one NFL game. It's like Sunday.
It's the Ravens, the Steelers. My grandpa's a Raven.
Who cares about them?
You're down, obviously.
My grandpa.
Conversation.
Might not watch the
Come out with
game.
Points on the board. And Jesse, it looks like
Yeah, he's
Wild
down.
Sergeant, shout outs to him.
Hey, shout out to North Texas Dallas D2 program.
UTD.
Yes.
Yeah, they beat Rice in basketball.
Oh, shout out to Michigan Tech for beating Green Bay.
Fuck yeah. Green Bay could finally.
Oh, he said a word we're not supposed to say.
Frick yeah. What are we talking about? He said duck yeah.
All right, we've all sworn today.
I love ducks. I love ducks.
Yeah, and I'm gonna have to do something to disrupt the timing, the rhythm.
Yeah, now the Green Bay coach can now stop yapping his mouth on random podcasts.
Green Bay isn't even that good.
Confuse this offense.
Yeah, but they were talking like, oh, we should play all the bigger programs. The good things about playing the bigger teams, it allows us to show ourselves like, you can't even beat the smaller programs.
Listen, we at Oakland are laughing our asses off. I said it again. There we go.
Ass is like
No,
the least
No,
bad.
A-S, just one S.
Or as.
As well, yeah. Well, as
Easy.
Athens are a Latin term of, Roman. Homonym.
Asinus. Yeah.
And ass, it's spelled AS. So
Don't-
yes,
Don't ask what the Latin word for pig is.
And it's incomplete. It was wild, high and wide on that one.
The answer, Latin word and classification for pig is sus.
What? Among Us. Pegasus.
Wow.
On either side on 2nd and 10.
Yeah, tonight you see a basketball plays.
What is the sick pig in Latin?
Stop him almost immediately. Short gain there.
Ah, get me up!
I can't answer that
Get out
question.
of my head!
Morbius sus.
Ha!
What?
I'm gonna
Shout
write
out
that
to
one
him.
then. Shout out to
He is-
Morbius.
The movie that
Greg,
made
G.
more
Greg.
billion dollars.
Oh, I get it.
Bring
like,
it back,
the
guys.
seventh floor crew.
Yeah, make
Yeah.
more billion
If
too.
Miami
More than
wins
time.
Give us Morbius 2. We'll definitely go see it this time.
If Miami wins the national championship, I will recite the entire seventh floor crew rap next. If they win it next season in real life or 2KU, I will recite it on stream.
What?
Word for uncensored.
Here's the thing. You'd think I'm supposed to want that.
Nobody wants that. And it's not happening, knock wood. What's your name? G-Rag, what you do? Drop my... Chilling on the 7th floor, gotta let these chickies know. That's called censored.
Level boy, certified.
What? Dom, mess them up.
Pew 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 pew.
On the move. It's
You're gonna run up the middle. That's gonna be just short of the first.
Where was this Kevin Jennings 2 weeks ago? Or are we just bad?
Man, who says you can't run up the
This
middle
might be
anymore, right?
realization step
You're gonna
one.
make big plays
Clemson's bad.
way out to the
Causing
left,
all-
way out to the right, way
all
up
cupcake
space.
conference.
Nope, right down the middle. Nice blocking. How about the running back? You
Two
can
bids.
tell The speed, the wheels does a
Automatic
Alright.
bite.
getting
I gotta
down
go.
the making a huge rushing play.
Touchdown, Old Dominion.
I'll be back later tonight.
All right.
If I'm in Austin going into the gates right now,
Put the crown on for the Monarchs.
Shout out to college basketball for having Rutgers play against Princeton.
There's nothing more demoralizing. You can
Yeah.
handle it when you give up 3, but to give up the touchdown at the end of a long drive, you're already exhausted. You've already been punked the whole way down the field. Man, that's frustrating.
Isn't it weird to think that football is older than basketball?
Yeah.
I wouldn't have guessed it if I didn't know. A very narrow scoreboard.
Not as narrow as SMU playing against Penn State.
I don't think that's how that works.
I swear all the SEC fans are gonna be like, "Oh, Alabama would score more points." Blah, 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 blah.
Thing, man. Like you played a lot of plays, you get worn out, you need a chance to
Remember what I said?
sideline, get some oxygen.
What I said against expanding the playoff? Like right now it's number 5 complaining about not being in, or then it was number 5 complaining about not being in. Now it's number 13. Back in the day it was number 3. The answer is that no one will ever be happy ever.
In other words, we all vote for a national champion.
No, because
Hi Jack, we're on stream, so don't swear.
because Indiana lost.
This is I clap bots in lead 17-14. ULM with the ball on a screenplay that's going nowhere.
Listen, if I'm a QB, second down.
Oh wait, you actually got the
Get a manager
graphic mod up here.
so fast closing out. He got to that running back.
Is there a graphic mod?
So fast, the running back had
Sir?
nowhere to go.
No, wait, that picture that I just saw.
Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on third.
I don't remember if that's me you're talking about.
So
Incomplete.
this is
And the pass
so
goes
this is basically the lose your will to live bowl right now, huh?
I think it's the opposite. Currently,
Yeah, it's one of the garbage bowl games.
listen, we love all bowl games here. This is a pro bowl game zone.
Yeah. Pro Bowl.
There is no, we don't have a Pro Bowl.
Yeah, and,
Until
yeah,
I finished
and,
up the Hula Bowl.
yeah, and why do we get stuck playing Bama? That's garbage.
I think Bama gets stuck playing us.
Yeah, I think it's the other way around. Come on, Michigan, beat Bama. I will laugh.
I'm not
at
stuck in here with you. You're stuck in here with me.
It is not gonna happen, dude.
Listen, if we
have
beat
no
Ohio
Edwards,
State,
no-
You
Yeah,
can
but-
beat Ohio State. Alabama can't even beat Vandy, okay?
Yeah, but here's the thing.
Nice job.
Oh, Ohio State lost that game themselves. That's not.
That's true. Counter argument to what you said, though. Michigan beating Alabama would be
we're gonna have-
extremely funny.
It would be
We're
really
gonna,
funny.
but we're gonna have no Graham, no Grant.
That's what you expect from a senior.
Have Alabama players already entered the transfer portal? I think they have.
And that Jalen Mildew's playing.
And they're going to run all kinds of
I think Bama players are already in the transfer portal, I believe. I don't know how many though, but
Yeah, and
strong run on second down.
Joe, what I forget to ask you this. What do you think of
Quarterback keeper up the middle.
Underwood?
Underwood. I haven't seen him in action yet, but us landing him is nice.
Yeah, At least we saw him from Brian Kelly.
Yeah. I think the big problem with one of the biggest problems with this team is that we lacked a real quarterback.
plus the amount of changes that were happening, it was like it would be a miracle for to have a similar season to last
Dude,
year.
we were all thinking 9-3. Boy, were we wrong.
Wait,
I was more like 8-4 or 7-5, but
you can't captain or you can't pilot the greatest ship ever if there's like no clue of who's the captain.
And,
also I noticed on their
and
jerseys that they're
Ohio State
avocado
is baby
Mexico.
soft. Baby soft. I hope Tennessee wins and then they plant the flag.
That'd be really funny.
Because Ohio State's baby soft.
See, but I also want Ohio State to win just to get SEC folks to shut up.
Oh,
No,
it's a
I
win-win,
don't
but it's
care.
also a lose-lose.
I just want. I just want Tennessee to steamroll. Like, and then I was like, I know they're going to playoffs, but I hope somebody from the South just comes up and beats them, which is probably going to be Tennessee.
Oh yeah, it does say that on their jerseys.
Yeah, avocados from Mexico is on the jersey.
Yeah.
It's like how in NCAA 14, Idaho still had the whack patches.
Hey, I learned about
Was
an
that
interesting
was that a glitch in the system, or was that?
No, I think
Now
they
you
just
read-
forgot to change it.
I just learned a little fun fact today. There are 4 Big Ten teams who are still in their own respective playoffs.
How?
Notre Dame just ruins the fun for everyone.
Yeah,
there's
more like
3
Notre
FBS
Lame.
Yeah, they're the 3 FBS teams. Then John Hopkins down at D3.
Oh yeah.
Dude, your best win is against an 8-4 Texas A&M and two service academies.
You ruined the
They're not
fun
that
there. You ruined the fun with Indiana. Notre Dame, please get smoked.
Oh, dude,
No, they're gonna be-
Georgia's
against
gonna
Georgia.
roll them. Georgia's rolling them. They might not have no Carson Beck, but they still.
Oh, he's intercepted!
Oh,
Going the other way! And that's just what ULM needed. They're down a field goal with just over 2 minutes to go.
oh, the slurs that I say when my team throws a pick.
Hopefully not. We are on YouTube, by the way.
I know, but here's the thing. But here's the thing. When it's my team, it's dark shit. I say I'm like it's beep 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 beep. That
Sounds like
that's
Morse code. Sounds like we're in Verdun. Messaging about the Germans attacking. Gonna throw it. Caught for first down. And that will bring us to the 2-minute warning.
warning. Copy a 2-minute timeout.
They do call it the 2-minute warning, is the confusing thing.
Getting downfield and getting blocks to really help out the back, find some space to go to work.
Like it's technically officially called the 2-minute timeout, but everyone calls it the 2-minute warning.
Grab near the sticks. It's Cole. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down.
Minute 31 here. I believe up next is the Is it the New Orleans or the New Mexico? I think it's the New Mexico Bowl is up next.
Who's in your playoff here?
We don't have a playoff. We have the postseason 2K challenge, which is like a friendly tournament at the end of the year, or in January. Incomplete. The national championship is Michigan Utah.
Do y'all go back like the BCS days or something like that?
Yes.
Or?
But we do have a
BCS
tournament at the end of the year.
Was always just so. The problem is with college football, even so today, nobody gets enough like opportunities.
Listen, it's just like how I said back in it's what I've said before. In the BCS days, like, number 3 was complaining. In the playoff days, the first playoff days, number 5 was complaining. Now it's number 13. The answer really that we figure out is that no one will ever be happy ever. Gonna throw it. Oh, he got it! What a grab for the first down. And that sets them inside the 10 with a minute to go. They're down 3.
Oh, wait. This at South Florida. 2017 national champions. That's so stupid.
Central Florida.
I know, but it's...
I mean, they're the only undefeated team that season. I say it to the person literally at UCF right now, Danny V.
I know, but it's stupid.
So is the Michigan fan really going to be talking about claiming national championships?
Claiming national championship? How do we claim a national championship?
I mean, in fairness, we've only won one in the championship era.
True, but still.
But up next is, yes, the New Mexico Bowl, South Dakota State and Raton Simmons. The pressure's on with 30 seconds to the end zone, incomplete.
What do you do here?
It's decision time. Up next, Raton Simmons looking for their first 11-win season as they take on South Dakota State. Looking to get a 10th win.
Yeah, I thought that they were supposed to be implementing like FCS teams and all that.
We are, yes. Well, in this game they haven't. 4th and goal.
I bet you
to
they
tie
do the
it.
next game.
Yes, this game is tied.
But I bet you they will for the next game because all the. But it's hard to do so because you're doing what? How?
You already have what 130.
Are there in the FBS?
Somewhere around like 130.
Yeah, about there. Yeah, and that's what. Yeah, and that's a lot of rosters to implement. Like that's a lot of rosters. And that's a lot of players. So it's understandable though.
All right. So with 2 timeouts in 24 seconds, that's the time that Old Dominion has to get into field goal range. Or do they just run the clock out and try their chances with overtime?
Oh yeah, here we go. We're going to 9 overtimes. 9 times.
And that will run out the clock. And for the first time this bowl season, we're going to overtime.
This just feels right. Both of these teams going back and forth. So of course, David, this thing needs to get decided in OT.
Yeah, ULM is 7-5. Old Dominion's 5-7. We thought they were 6-4, but there was an error, I believe.
You were able to change the overtime rules to make it the no gimmick.
Cause yeah, when I sim the games on Sim Matchup, they go by the old overtime rules, but the games on the actual system go by different overtime rules, so it's kind of weird.
Yeah, and I love the new rules too because in the 3rd overtime.
Oh, you still use that website?
Yeah. All reliable. Listen, if I didn't, this would take forever.
Yeah.
Right.
Unless you just
so you only stream like the bigger games?
Yeah, we only really stream like the game of the week or sometimes doubleheaders.
I mean, the occasional game on like Discord.
Yeah.
Wait. Oh, wait. Yeah, right. Because you can't have like a season. You have to play as somebody, which is stupid.
Yeah.
You don't have to
And
play
also
someone.
the different teams, which there's discrepancies between 2KU's FBS and this game. So it's gonna be 3rd and 3 here.
There are a lot more teams in our FPS than actual FPS.
Only 11 guys on defense.
Offense breaks the huddle on 3rd down.
Yeah, we have
This is a big play right here.
3 more bowl games after this one. I'll talk about it in a second.
Here's the
Handoff! Can he get to the
and
line?
he's short.
No!
He's short. Decision time.
Decision
Okay,
time
go
on 4th
for it.
and 1.
Bring out the big boys.
Pull out the tush push. They'll try the field goal here.
Oh, this is questionable.
You'll trust your defense to get a stop. Kick is up and through. First field goal attempt of bowl season was earlier today. The Celebration Bowl. It hit the upright. They're going play action. Gonna throw to the end zone. Oh! Hits the turf.
He had it over the middle. He had it over the middle. He missed. If they show that replay, he missed over. He had a guy there.
Sometimes you just miss. 2nd and 10. Doesn't matter how good you are. That's why.
Of these two teams.
Old Dominion's 5 and 7. ULM is 7 and 5.
Oh, not enough full teams for.
Yes.
And the other team that could have been in is in transition.
That would be Johns Hopkins, currently in the MAC.
Johns Hopkins
Yeah, of Baltimore. They're an FCS school for a while because of the multi-sport
We
rule.
kinda have, like,
On a handoff, stuffed.
Oh.
yeah, we kind of have it where teams who have at least one program in D1, they are in D1 and everything.
Hence, like Ferris, Tech, NMU, they're in the FCS.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down.
John Hopkins in real life is D1 in lacrosse, so
That's
they're
true.
D1 in everything.
I just said that.
2nd and 6, the quarterback's going to keep it stuffed. Gets to the 5. Bit slow to get up.
Survival mode.
I believe both these teams have 1 bowl win each. Old Dominion last year in the Camellia Bowl. ULM, go back to 2021 in the, go back to 2021 New Orleans Bowl. At least in the stream era. For the end zone! Good night, Orlando! Old Dominion is gonna win it! And there's your 6th win! 23-20 in overtime.
I miss when they actually had real TV channels. Screw TV contracts.
If not, you can make your own. And that brings what might be the best Cure Bowl we've seen to a close. Old Dominion pulls out the win 23-20.
You doing a doubleheader?
We are in the middle of a sextuple header. We've already done 3, and we got 3 more to go. 6.
6. Whoa.
We kind of gotta because there's a lot on our plate.
All right, next game. What is it?
Next is the New Mexico Bowl, South Dakota State and Hardin-Simmons.
Dude, I saw Wisconsin's schedule for next year. They're screwed. Oh my god.
Yeah.
It's brutal, I think.
First of all, you're starting off on the road against Bama.
Oh boy.
Here. I'll read it.
It's at
Well,
Bama.
first we got two. We got 2 out of conference games and then Bama.
Here. Oh, all right. Miami, Ohio.
Okay.
Middle Tennessee.
Yeah.
At Bama, Maryland. At Michigan.
Uh-oh.
Iowa. Ohio State. At Oregon. Bye. versus Washington, at Indiana, Illinois, and at Minnesota.
Oh boy,
That's tough.
that is brutal. Actually, do we have?
For a conference? Fucking. Oh, pardon my French.
Now everybody's sworn on this. It's day one.
So we have all the.
We've all slipped up.
Yep. It's been a long day.
What's South Dakota States? Let's take a look at that.
Ohio State, at Oregon, Washington, who I think is going to be sneaky good. Indiana.
Okay.
Yeah. Wow. That is a gauntlet.
Let's just go with the regulars for.
So our schedule is easy, but
yeah.
Joe, our schedule is easy, but
even.
Yeah.
But
actually no.
But the problem is with our schedule is we don't have back-to-back home games.
Yeah, New Mexico. What time would it be?
New Mexico at Oklahoma.
Just put it 3:30.
That's only like big game that we got. We have to go to Norman.
Yeah.
Central Nebraska. No, at Nebraska. Wisconsin, at Southern Cal. Washington, at Sparty. Purdue, at Northwestern. At
Ready?
Wrigley, which I'll be going to.
Oh, the Northwestern game?
We play. Yeah, we're playing at Wrigley.
Yeah. That's gonna be interesting.
At the lake? You're not playing at the lake?
No, not the Lakefront Stadium. Darn. But
I know, but we're going to that Wrigley game. That's gonna be awesome.
Yeah, it sounds like it's gonna be sick. I gotta do the intro here. Let's get that started.
At Maryland, and then the suck nuts.
All right.
All right.
In Ann Arbor. Let's do this. From scenic Albuquerque, New Mexico, it's the Isleta, New Mexico Bowl. Hardin Simmons, former Boulder Conference stalwarts, will be returning to the WAC next season. They're looking for their first 11-win season in program history as they take on
you can make
South Dakota State.
You can make custom teams, right?
Yes.
Or you can download them.
We download these guys.
Nice, I love it. But too bad you can't make the stadium though.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sucks.
Also, you can't use Hawaii Stadium for some reason.
The Aloha or the other one that they got now?
The old.
It's called Aloha Stadium, but it's a generic one that they have.
Yeah, Aloha. Yeah, ain't that thing like crumbling or
They
something?
tore it down, the original one. Because they're trying to build a new one on its site.
But they're having a lot of trouble.
Why funding?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would imagine.
So now they're stuck in their practice stadium.
I think they might end up just like continually upgrading that, and that'll just be their stadium.
I wouldn't doubt it. Oh yeah, and did you ever see Northwestern's new stadium?
I've seen the renders for new Ryan Field. Looks interesting.
It's gonna look awesome.
I am gonna miss the lakefront though.
It's not big, but it's nice. It looks like a mini Allegiant stadium.
Can they keep the Lake Stadium and just have it be like?
I mean, it's
national championship place or something.
I believe it is just like a stadium they use for other sports and stuff.
I don't know.
It is their lacrosse stadium, I know that, but just keep it. Don't destroy it.
I think that right there, they're
Uh-oh.
Oh, who's hurt? Oh, they all got up.
Apparently, it's not that serious if everyone's already up. 3rd and 5.
Right.
Yeah. Gonna throw it short. First down. So,
Dude, Ohio
think.
State's schedule is pretty tough too.
Mm-hmm.
Next season.
So I think I am colorblind. I believe I've been told.
They open up. They open up against Texas.
I think there probably might have been signs. For years, I thought Washington was blue.
What about? You thought Washington was blue?
This was like a long time ago. I was like
blue or like dark blue?
it was like, yeah, dark blue.
I guess. I mean, I guess I could see it, but
It's like a dark blue and a purple I kind of have issues with.
I mean, I guess it looks like that. And also, one thing we can all agree on: UCLA does not deserve to play in the Rose Bowl.
Yeah, they should get their own stadium.
Oh. Brought
Yeah,
down.
I mean, it should be a privilege to play in there.
They're upgrading the Rose Bowl in time for the Olympics. Looks pretty interesting.
Yeah, but that's a privilege to play there, though.
I mean, I believe UCLA is the reason why the Rose Bowl game even exists.
No.
No, UCLA wasn't even the first team to play in the Rose Bowl.
They weren't the first team to play in it, but I feel like they had to give the okay to play in their stadium.
No, they weren't even the first team to play in the stadium, period.
Huh.
Yeah, UCLA does not deserve. Yeah, because they're. I mean, I get it. It's like it's off campus, but still, it's a privilege to play in the Rose Bowl.
I mean, it doesn't have any other tenants, so.
Oh, he's down. He ain't getting up.
And there's no injury timeout for that.
Right. EA Sports. It's in your wallet.
EA Sports, it's in the ribs. EA Sports, they're in the walls!
Ooh,
Yeah.
what was that? Oh, that was a bad read by number 4.
Yeah,
Couldn't find anywhere to go.
Fact. The Rose Bowl Stadium was opened in 1922. UCLA didn't play football until 1982. Didn't play a game in the Rose Bowl until 1982.
Yeah.
Then who played in the Rose Bowl?
The Rose Bowl
Before,
game?
it was just the Rose Bowl game and the Caltech Beavers.
Oh yeah, Caltech doesn't have football anymore.
Yeah, the Caltech.
Oh, he's got a
Beavers,
lot of room to work!
Yep, here are all the teams that played in the Rose Bowl before UCLA ever did. Caltech Beavers, the Loyola Lions, CSLA Diablos, Los Angeles Wolves of the NASL, and the Los Angeles Aztecs, the NASL as well, and the Pasadena Bowl. All those guys played in the Rose Bowl before UCLA did.
Where did UCLA play football before that, then?
Oh, Ohio State is screwed. They play at Purdue. Uh-oh.
Do you know where Oregon plays? Oregon goes to the Lake Stadium. That's gonna be fun.
The Lake Stadium.
Do they? Because I know once it gets cold, I think Northwestern plays like the second half of the schedule at Wrigley once baseball season ends. Wait, this is Georgia's song.
They play the same band stuff for everybody.
Yeah, UCLA used to play in the Ellie Memorial Stadium.
Coliseum?
Oh, he's got it. And room down the sideline.
The pitch executed to perfection for a first down.
This offense knew coming into this one, guys, how important it was to start early. And on this opening drive.
Yeah, next game up, two conference champions face off against each other in the New Orleans Bowl as West Texas of the Southland takes on the Sun Belt's Appalachian State. And Hardin Simmons. Hardin Simmons played West Texas. Both teams are on their way to the WAC next season. They played him in their respective final Southland Championship games. The Cowboys were the favorites, but they got upset by West Texas. 15-14, I believe was the
RZR was
final.
on Fox News. The RZR was on Fox News. Why?
He brought the boom. Clearly. First and goal here from the 3. With a minute to go in the first. Can Harden Simmons get into the end zone here? On the pitch.
Not a good.
Nothing.
Oh, he somehow got back to the line.
The defense there has their backs against the wall. That's a
I believe, I think it is in Albuquerque that they're building a new stadium, a new soccer stadium for New Mexico United. That looks pretty cool.
Let me see.
I believe half the stadium is just on a hill. Pushes his way.
Oh, he lost yardage.
Oh, wow, that actually looks really good.
This might take us to the end of the first quarter here, if they don't have to run another play.
maybe getting your quarterback out on the
Oh yeah, that new Albuquerque stadium looks really nice.
you can get the defense in a bind.
Because they've been playing out of a baseball stadium
Will
for
they
years.
run a play here, or will they have them try to hop off sides?
They
both
will.
have to have the ball, and they will go
Nothing.
nowhere. We'll lost a yard.
And a
Decision
goal line
time.
stand from
Fourth
South
and
Dakota
goal.
State.
Yes, Houston is beating the Queefs.
I don't know if we're allowed to say that.
Yeah, but that's what we should call them. They are a Mickey Mouse team.
Wait, Houston made a bowl?
No,
No.
the NFL.
Oh. I forgot NFL football existed, as that field goal is up and good. Harden Simmons.
How
Strikes
could you
first.
not
UFO.
forget- How did you forget that existed when the Lions are 12-2?
I'm too busy watching the 2KU only on Type of Joy Presents 2KU.
Yeah! Subscribe to the
On the opening drive. Lots of poise, good emotion.
subscribe to the 2KU and shout out your channel.
Of course.
Yeah.
Of course. My team that I'm in my fantasy semifinals is mostly hurt. The only time where my team has to get hurt.
Did you draft a ton of Lions players?
No, and most of the Lions players that are hurt are on defense.
Oh, yeah. That defense has been rocked. I know that for sure.
Yeah, but they might get
Montgomery?
Melifonwu back,
Oh, Melifonwu.
and they are getting Darren back next week.
Okay.
And it looks like we will have Montgomery back for the playoffs. He avoided a season ender.
First down there. So, so the Lions, were already clinched into the playoffs, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then if we win out, we get the 1.
Yeah.
The 1 seed plus. And if we get that is huge.
It means more rest for sure.
More rest and I'm tired of all the stuff. Hutch is coming back. No, he's not.
Yeah.
He's not.
Do we want him back this year?
No. He would not be the same player.
Yeah. Don't rush it. 2nd and 11 here for South Dakota State. Also, for some reason, every custom team is ranked number 13. I don't know what that's about.
Yeah, I don't know.
But I'm telling you right now, the Lions are going to be just fine. They're going to be just fine.
I mean, if the defense keeps, like, performing, like, the next man up has, like...
Yeah, I mean, plus they have been all year.
Yeah, because, like, the Lions are injured all hell, but, like, it doesn't look it from how they've played.
They've been playing
And
really
plus-
well for what they have.
And plus, we still have a top 5 offense.
Yeah.
I think people forget about that.
One of the
part.
best offenses and a defense that hasn't been playing up to expectations. That's just the team from last year.
Exactly.
And there's no San Francisco this time. Speaking of, that team is imploding.
But I'm telling you, if Philly's out before we play them, we're guaranteed.
That goes into the end zone for a touchback.
We're going to the bowl. And then I feel like, and they asked this, would you rather take a Super Bowl loss or not going to the Super Bowl at all? Because from what I hear, a Super Bowl loss, think of the
We had never been to a Super Bowl, so that's already a huge accomplishment.
I get it, but here's the thing. Here's the thing. And they were talking about which team is more tortured. What's the most tortured fan base?
I don't think the Lions, actually, because we'd never been to a Super Bowl.
They said the Bills or the Lions? I think the Bills.
Yeah, because the Bills haven't had as long, but they've had.
Bills have been edging so much.
Dude, the Bills won four straight years and lost all 4.
Yeah.
Think of that pain.
The Bills have made several Super Bowls and they've lost them.
All in a row.
We made it. No, here. Think of the.
We have
the
championships.
Think of the NFC. The NFC title loss from last year. Think about that.
That was painful.
That hurt. A Super Bowl loss is that times 100.
But at the very least, you can take that. You can take that into the year after. You're going to be much stronger than you are now.
No, we're probably.
Obviously, I want to win the Super Bowl, but like.
We're losing both of our coordinators. We're going to be losing Ben Johnson and probably Glenn.
Oh, yeah, I have the list of all the teams who have clinched a playoff for the NFL.
It's
right.
not
Their
much.
division. Yeah.
Yeah, we still have a lot.
The Chiefs and the Eagles, I think, are the only, and the Bills are the only teams who have clinched.
Gonna
their
air it.
respective divisions.
Good
The
catch
North
for a
is
first
still up for
down.
grabs.
The Bills.
AFC North is still.
The
Bills
NFC
clinched.
East. Bills clinched. Yeah. The South. The Texans clinched.
The
West.
They clinched.
Yep. The West. The Chiefs
The
clinched.
AFC South is garbage.
It is
Oh
a.
yeah.
Yeah, it's a dumpster fire. 2-minute timeout here.
That is a garbage conference. Or division.
Harden Simmons has been dominant in this game, but the score doesn't show it.
And I will always ask this. Why
Now
is
this
Dallas-
might show it. Touchdown, Harden Simmons.
To the crib.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing to be able to throw the football.
Blown coverage.
So he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone. That was a nice job by the quarterback.
He's just wide open.
Boom. Oh, great. He's naked.
Uncovered.
Ba-da-da-dun.
And as I say, the score doesn't
He
show
was
it.
streaking.
They add 6 on the board.
Just to make sure, those who clinch their division clinch the playoff spot, right?
Yes.
Yes.
You have to clinch a playoff
Yeah.
spot before you can clinch your division.
I,
If
and
If you,
then
not,
I know all the
not-
teams we're currently in.
No, wait, Joe, not necessarily.
You can't clinch your division without also clinching a playoff spot.
Yeah, but I'm saying, but you can clinch both at the same time if you're in a bad division.
I do know that, but you can't.
Yeah.
You can't. It can't be the other way around.
Yeah, but here's the thing that bothers me. If you clinch your division, you're guaranteed a home playoff game, no matter your record.
I mean, at the very least, it incentivizes winning the division. You could have like a 13-win team, like a team that's like 13-3 entering that final week, like just like rest all their. Well, they do that anyway, but.
So you could be playing a 9-8 team on the road. So if the Lions don't win their division, no, because whoever loses the North is going to get screwed. I'm saying
Yeah.
that right now. They're getting screwed.
Because where would they have to play?
They'll be playing, I think, at probably Seattle. At Seattle.
Ooh,
Currently,
that's
the only
difficult.
teams in the North,
Seattle
in the NFC North who have clinched.
or in Tampa.
LA. It could be LA, because
Or LA, yeah.
that race is coming down to the wire.
currently the race is between Detroit and Minnesota. We're both 12 and 2.
The Packers
Minnesota's-
are not out of it, but they have a long shot.
The
Yeah.
Packers are 10 and 4, so
They have
MO
a long shot. They would have to have the Lions. But here's the thing: if the Lions win two games and then the Vikings just lose one, the Lions, I think, clinch the division because of conference records.
yeah.
Yeah.
So the Buffalo game was not a bad loss for them to take because it's out of conference.
Yeah. And Buffalo is probably the toughest team we've played all year.
Yes.
Who do you have left on the remaining schedule?
We have Chicago this week, I believe. Oh, he's gonna be sacked!
Chicago,
Ooh.
San Fran,
Ooh.
Chicago and San Fran both on the road. You should win those games, and then
You'll
at home
host
against the
Vikings.
Oh boy,
Which is
it's
big. I mean,
That Vikings game will determine a lot.
coming down to the wire.
If the Vikings lose and then we win too, that game won't matter.
Awesome. Time out.
And
South Dakota State, their final of the half.
What's their schedule like?
The Vikings got the Packers.
They got
Ooh.
the Seahawks,
and then-
Packers,
and
and
then-
then Lions.
That's difficult.
Yeah, they
Come
got
on, Packers.
Gonna have
We
all
can
day to
spoil
throw
it.
it
Come on, Packers. Let's spoil
to
it
the
for them.
30-yard line.
Please, we're
Well, that guy's floated.
rooting for you. Except, yeah. So the Lions beating the Bears would make them 5-0 in the division,
Mm-hmm.
which would be huge. Because if they beat the Bears, well, then that means they would have swept the whole division.
Dropped. As we're about to approach halftime here, we have 2 more games after this one.
Hopefully, but we gotta keep winning. So I doubt that we're going to be able to rest our starters for the Vikings game because Philly has a cakewalk, so we can't afford to drop one.
Yeah.
All right, so while we're here, I want to talk about South Dakota State and Hardin Simmons season.
Yes, they.
Hold that thought.
They have
Incomplete.
good seasons.
All right.
Yep. So for South Dakota State, they first out of the season they lost to App State. They went on a streak until losing to Southern Illinois, and then losing to North Dakota State, and then they dominated the rest of their schedule.
Penn
They-
State's up 28-0.
They lost out on tiebreakers to North Dakota State for a spot in the conference champ. Or not even tiebreakers. They just lost because they lost to them.
For breaking Georgia linebacker Troy Bowles has committed to Michigan.
That's good. That's good.
Ooh.
We keep on hitting in the portal.
It's a reload year. That's what we need for
Yep.
the first points of the game from 45. Kick is on the way. Got it.
Hardin Simmons, they started the season 2-2. Their 2 wins was the FCS TAMU Commerce, now East Texas State, or East Texas A&M, and UTRGV, and losing to Pacific and LSU.
Yeah,
then
and-
afterward, they
and-
dominated.
And we got Arkansas.
Then losing to West Texas A&M.
Our Kansas transferred defensive backs.
That guy's-
Tevis and TJ Metcalf. Yes, you heard that right. They are blood related with,
Cool.
and they're blood related to a DK too. which is
Well,
big.
who's the other Metcalf? Because I know DK, but
No, it's those two twins.
oh,
No, those two brothers. They're not twins, they're brothers. And which is huge. Derek Moore will return for his senior year. So will TJ Guy.
that's the guy right there.
Yep, TJ Guy will also be returning. And we got Indiana wide receiver Donovan McCulley,
Hmm.
which I feel like is absolutely huge.
Yeah, we got a lot in our recruit class. At the end of 2 quarters, Hardin Simmons leads 10-3.
Based on the comparison between third down conversion rate today and the average yard per play, how can you argue that? I mean, the low-lying fruit is to
I do like Hardin Simmons' get up. It's very clean.
scene and panic.
Yeah.
They are.
Really, this game is going to come down to which team is more
LSU
when they have the
or
ball
he has
and how they
entered the
play when it matters most.
transfer portal. Good.
With that said,
Good.
let's send it back to
I actually think Hardin Simmons could potentially pull a St. Thomas and make a move to the FBS. They're one of the better teams in the state of Texas in D3, up there with like Mary Hardin Baylor. They've been very successful. They're not necessarily in the middle of nowhere. Abilene, Texas already has Abilene Christian at the FCS level. I think there's a lot to work with there as he's still on his feet past the 40 to the 50. Is he going to go all the way for the first time since Ohio State, Alabama? Touchdown, Hardin Simmons. What a way to start the second half. And that's up and good.
Get the replays.
Someone clip that.
And now, that Bryce Underwood is, you know, he's the #1.
Yeah.
Not just the quarterback recruit, the #1 recruit.
I didn't know it was #1 recruit. I thought it was just #1 quarterback. But
he's the #1 total recruit. Not just on 24/7, just everywhere. You look everywhere. He's one.
All right, let me.
Notable offers, literally every school in the country. And you want to know who was the last guy, the last person that was that we recruited as the best recruit in the country?
Was that JJ?
Rashawn Gary.
Rashawn Gary.
He was so good too.
Yeah, he was great.
The problem is, he was on a Don Brown defense.
Yeah.
Dr. Blitz. So
all right, I'm gonna go try and pull up the clip of the kick return.
You want to get paused and we could go to instant replay.
I'm just getting the clip from the broadcast here.
Sounds good. I wish we could save clips or replays on this thing. That would be so cool.
Wait,
yeah.
We're streaming on YouTube.
Yeah.
Xbox though, like who's streaming it?
Xbox.
I am. He's playing the game. I'm streaming through Discord.
You know that you can't just grab a clip off Xbox, right?
No, I'm grabbing it from the YouTube stream.
To the air on first down. Fires to the big fella. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
I think that time offensively, you're just trying to take what the defense is giving you, right? They're playing zone coverage. You got your big fella just working right over the ball. It's an easy pitch and catch. Just take the profit and let's keep going.
Looking to push the pace with the no huddle. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. They get him at the 42, but he
All right, there. I'll send. I got the clip. I'll send the link in chat here. Actually, in the highlights channel.
Yeah, we literally have that.
I barely use this. May as well now.
They'll snap this one from the 42. It's 1st and 10.
Bum, bum, bum.
Oh, and now, only this, the linebacker we just got is the son of Tampa Bay Buccaneers head coach Todd Boyles.
Todd Bowles? Yeah.
No, Todd Bowles. Yeah, Todd Bowles. My bad. But
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd
like
and
that.
9.
That Tampa squad's underrated, I think. Because that win against us keeps getting better week by week.
Dude, but we needed that loss though.
Yeah, refresh.
Please beat Bama. I will laugh.
Sometimes you just gotta lose, you know?
It's not gonna happen. I'm telling you right now.
I
It's
believe.
not. I know you believe, but it's
I believe.
not gonna happen.
I didn't
Come
think
on,
Ohio State
big-
was gonna happen, and look where we are.
I know, but that one was. Let's be honest. But we're losing.
Here comes
all of our
3rd down. That's 1st down.
Not only that, Davis Warren is I think, the worst quarterback I've ever seen in my life.
Expected to see this DB up in his receiver's kitchen instead. Nice little zone, and they pick up the
Alabama should have lost to South Florida last year. Imagine how funny
And
it would
this
be.
year. this year as well.
Oh yeah, they almost did.
You want to know why? Because they started
last year?
Tyler Effin.
I wish
Buckner.
Wisconsin beat Alabama this year. That'd been funny.
Yeah, because they started Tyler Effin.
Imagine Western Kentucky beating Bama.
You're 2nd and 5.
Yeah, Bama's out-of-conference schedule is a complete cupcake show for those Bama fans who are talking about, we're never going to schedule tough opponents again.
Was that Bama?
Yeah. Bama were talking about how they should never schedule tough out-of-conference opponents ever again because the committee doesn't care about strength of schedules and blah, 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 blah. But it's like, you barely played anyone this year.
Yeah, you lost to Vanderbilt.
You all your losses came in
and the worst
Oklahoma team in years.
Oklahoma team in probably years.
Decades.
Yeah, but like this season they played against an FCS team, 2 G5s, one of them with 6-6, and then a Power 4 team with a losing record.
I was wondering if they're going to end up with trying the field goal. They do not. We had a 61-yarder in the Mountain West Championship.
And next season, Alabama's going to Florida State, who, reminder, this only has a grand total of 2 wins.
Dude, the whole Florida State thing is so. Dude, and here's the thing. We agree like how they're like why they're mad, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like they deserve to be in the playoff.
They deserve to be in the playoff. They should have been in over Alabama, but you didn't make a good case for yourself.
What the fan base did, that's why we're all laughing, right?
Yeah.
Yep, and then they play against ULM, Wisconsin, another losing record. ULM was a losing record, and Eastern Illinois, also losing record.
Oh, he's back up.
Yep.
Right? I mean,
Trooper right there.
Because here's the thing, like they posted on the internet how much their feelings matter. They complain about Kirk Herbstreit. They sued the SEC, the ACC, the playoff committee,
they were suing their conference.
They sued so much you thought they were Drake.
Conference. They sued the athletic director from NC State.
They sued the ACC and claimed that SMU devalued the league and all the other West Coast schools. They tried getting out. They convinced Clemson to join them in the lawsuit. And then this season.
They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming.
But next season, Alabama's out of conference schedule. Their combined records went 15-33. Funny.
Where's it on?
Imagine they lose to Wisconsin.
I'm playing Arc. Ooh, shit! There's a Titan. I'm playing Arc right now. I see a big ass Titan. Oh my god! Run!
One more period to go, and we'll see just how much.
Mr. Beast in the back. 2nd and 6.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave the stream because I got a Titan on me right now.
All right.
See you later.
Take care. That is the end. Or that was the end of the 3rd quarter. It's 17-3. Hardin Simmons is charging again.
This is so interesting right now watching this offense stay aggressive. They've got the lead in the 4th quarter, and you're thinking at home, we gotta just run the ball and try to bleed the clock.
Imagine Alabama lose to Florida State next season.
They're taking advantage of 2 straight completions. I won't be surprised if they throw it again.
I would honestly
That'd be
laugh.
the first good thing they ever did for us. 17-3 with just over 5 minutes remaining in this one. Hardin Simmons may have this game wrapped up at this point.
Yeah, it's that bend don't break mentality you're seeing right now, and this is the point where this defense has just got.
And it's currently 28-3. Pog.
It'd be really funny if it wasn't.
Come on, SMU, do a funny.
And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
The thing I like about this slot receiver, he's really intentional in his route run. The quarterback always knows exactly where he's going to be on the field. They've got great chemistry.
3rd and short from the 28. Let's see if this is 4-down territory or if they just pick up the first here. He's looking to throw.
3rd and 5. He'll keep it himself. Oh, he's got way more room than you'd think. Inside the 10.
Out of there and gets some yardage and gets down without taking any punishment.
And this is why offenses are so hard to stop. When you have such great playmakers at the quarterback spot, 3rd down if people are covered.
Why is the fake slide illegal?
And now set this up.
It's because it like deceives like someone who might be going for a fake slot. Like the defender might think like, oh, they're going for a fake slide, I'll tackle them. They go for a slide and then targeting. Or something like that. It's like help prevent like injuries or something, which is still dumb because you know it's football.
If you're the coaching staff here, your offense is on the field, and it looks like you got a pretty good drive going, and you're just gonna try and keep this thing marching, keep the clock ticking. You got to really
I feel like that's why you should blow the whistle when the knee hits the ground.
keep the chains moving. They're doing that.
Looking for a pass.
Trying around the corner, no.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. It'll be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
They're going to throw it on 3rd and goal.
He'll throw it for the end zone. Actually, he'll run it himself. It's a touchdown, Harden
The
Simmons.
end zone for a touchdown. He didn't see anyone open.
And it's the Pokes who keep control.
Yeah, I've been there before. Been there, done that. Not my first rodeo. I've been in this kind of situation. Down by the goal line, I'm getting outside, and I'm taking it in myself.
Now seeing Mississippi State fans clowning on Ole Miss.
Now that's awesome.
Yeah, it's the same thing with Toledo fans.
Mm-hmm.
Because Toledo beat Mississippi State better than Ole Miss did.
Getting set for the point after.
It's going to be a 21-point game with the point after.
And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns. A 21-point cushion in the 4th. They're lining up to boot it away. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the returner will be brought down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check.
I like when they get up and then go right back down to be injured.
Line gets set,
It's
first
a fake
down.
injury.
Or if it's a fake not injury.
He's gonna pass.
You know they're actually making a rule next season for fake
And
injuries.
they pick up
Pretty
just
funny.
a few on that completion.
And defensively, this is exactly what you want, right? You got
How is that not a rule already?
zone coverages, just keep the ball in
Because,
front of you,
I don't know.
keep your eye
Well,
on
most
the quarterback,
because
route
Lane
your
Kiffin was
football,
abusing it
hang tackle.
during the
You're gonna
season.
win this game.
I think there should just be a rule against Lane Kiffin.
Yeah.
He wants to throw here on 2nd down.
First down.
Back in the middle. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down.
Where is Hugh Freeze?
When you're throwing to running backs, you got to make it easy. So you want to put pressure on their body, make it
Auburn,
easy,
right?
and let them go to work like they did just there, getting
Yeah.
that first.
This one from the 32. It's first down. He wants to throw.
1st and 10, it's
Not
dropped.
quite in rhythm there, incomplete.
And that's just the kind of game it's been for this quarterback and this offense. You got a great game plan all week long. You're watching it throughout practice. You think you're going to have a chance to light up the scoreboard, but they're just not able to hook up. You got to give this defense a ton of credit. They've done a great job in coverage. They've been breaking on passes. They've had their number, and that's why they're leading by as much as they are.
Right back to
Looking
the
on 2nd and 10.
It's caught now.
Caught at midfield for the first down.
I think it's so important to keep defenses honest. And you can't just dink and dunk outside. You got to work the middle. Great job finding this wide receiver over the middle of the field.
After picking up a couple of first downs already on this drive, they'll snap it from close to midfield. The aerial assault continues.
Gonna try throwing it.
And that's
Dropped.
a complete pass caused by the big hit on first down. 2nd down coming.
And this defense has put a game together. Like, it is hard to put They were ready, they were fast, they were physical, they dominated this football game.
They'll go back to the air on second down.
2nd and 10.
And
Incomplete.
he'll chuck it into the cheap seats there and save the down. Nobody getting open there.
And this is just one of those days, man, where everything has gone wrong, right? Like they just haven't been in a rhythm. They haven't got it going and never built the momentum. This is one of those days that you learn from, you try to grow from. A lot of things that we're going to show in the film room that people aren't going to like, but hopefully you can learn from it and do better next time.
On 3rd and 10, no. That's another drop. With a minute 48, this game
It's a nice adjustment by the
may be all but
defense.
over.
With a big lead in the game, you're putting extra DBs on the field, knowing the offense has to throw to get back in this one in the 4th quarter. So your best cover guys on the field, and they force an incompletion.
They'll go for it. Why not?
Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possession.
You got nothing else to
They'll
lose.
go for it on 4th down.
You might as well. Gonna heave it on 4th.
Even it up.
To the end zone.
And it's
Out of the fingertips. Incomplete.
defense rises to the occasion. Offense getting set for
And Hart Simmons will just run out the clock here.
smart move to keep it on the ground.
The
And
juke.
a good solid pickup there before
Gonna be
the
2nd and 2.
him down.
And there's nothing more frustrating than when you get late in the game and you know they're running the football and you don't stop it. It's been that kind of day for this defense. They haven't played well. They're going to have to go to the well. They're going to have to figure some things out, practice this.
I think after this game, we're gonna take a brief intermission and then come back with the New Orleans Bowl.
Alright. You want to have the New Orleans Bowl, or do you want to save that for the final?
He picks up the
We can keep the stream going. I just need to head out for a little bit and make some food.
No, I mean the New Orleans Bowl.
Quickness, that running back there doing what it
What?
takes to make sure he got that first
I mean the New Orleans Bowl.
Yes.
Like, do you want that to be the capper, or you want that to be the game of next?
Oh no, the capper is famous Idaho potato.
Alright.
New Orleans is next.
Do we have like an FCS or a D2 game just to do in the background?
The give to the
You can just put some
pick up half
extra
of it.
teams on.
2nd and 5.
Alright.
And this is exactly where you want to be as an offensive coordinator. Like when you've got the lead late in the football game, just run the football, eat the clock. Man, they put a good day together. They've had their way with this defense. A lot of
I'll try getting Northern Arizona in case Western.
You watch tape, it's going to be
Two
really
playing
fun to
games.
watch.
As that clock will run.
Like when you get beat up.
Stream froze a second. The clock will run. Hardin Simmons, for the first time in school history, has an 11-win season with a 24-3 beatdown of South Dakota State. How about the quarterback perfect through the air today?
Man, that was amazing. Great performance from him.
Also, that kickoff return to start the second half. That was very exciting. As this one is all pokes. Hardin Sims will ride into the whack after its best season in school history. All right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to add a little disclaimer on screen that we are in intermission.
I'll just get like a D2 game on or something, or FCS game. Just gotta get them downloaded.
Yeah. Alright, very quick. I'm just gonna...
What's Case Western Reserve's nickname?
Spartans.
Ah.
They're in Ohio.
Only in Ohio. Only in Ohio.
I wish it didn't snap like that. I want...
I'm guessing their name is. I'm just gonna put just Case.
Case Western.
Yep. Yeah. Download and they are playing against Northern Arizona. That's easy to find. Home Playboy exhibition. It's a home venue, right? Home game.
Yes.
All right. NAU away. Yeah, that's fine. And Case Western.
Case is the higher seed, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So then they would be at home.
Even or nah?
Nah.
Alright. Yeah. I'm guessing it's like a 3:30 game or something. 5-minute quarters, why not? Just make it shorter. Alright. You could put the game back on or something.
Alright, yeah. Game is up. I'm going to,
Alright.
We're gonna be right back.
But enjoy some FCS playoffs, and I'll be your commentator today for Northern Arizona against Case Western.
Welcome. We are surrounded by pageantry and tradition, and it's clear to see that college football will be at its best today. The kickoff team out there set to boot it away. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Okay, so here comes the offense for the first time today. Here he comes, and obviously defense is always going to be aware of a quarterback, but boy, he finds a way to put defenses on their heels all the time, David.
I mean, what can't he do? He's got the weapons, he's got the confidence, he's got the experience. Jesse, these kind of guys are so hard to defend.
You're right. They better be able to find a way to get pressure on him, because if they don't, this is going to be a long
So yeah, here we are in Ohio.
Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7.
Be right back real quick. Just gonna turn on my fan.
It's Bowers. Got the back over the middle. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes too. He is a versatile back.
Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10. He'll ride his man on the option. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Hey, great job getting in the backfield, making it very difficult for him to make reads and understand what the heck's going on. Bottling them up, that's the biggest thing. When you play a running quarterback, you want to bottle them up. You want to set those edges really, really firm and make him
trying to beat the D deep. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down.
Well, that's just a great play by the defender and great timing. It was the hit that forced that incompletion.
If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Working that left side. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38. And how about taking a big chunk out of this defense on the opening drive?
And with the speed they have on the perimeter, Reese, no doubt, they want to come out here and test this secondary, test these DBs, and they know they've got the QB with the arm talent to get the ball there. That's a great start for this offense.
On the option. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up second and 3.
And Artie, it's completely changed the game. Like now it's 11-on-11 football. The quarterback used to hand it off and stand there and watch the play. Now he's very much involved in the play. He's running the football so much, and even when he's not, he's making somebody go with him and cover him. So the quarterback scrambling, the quarterback running has completely changed the way people play defense.
That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds. The 7th play of this opening drive, they'll need to move the chains on 3rd and short. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's first down at the 27.
And this is a guy that can find you the hidden yardage. That play, he just pushes the pile to get that first down.
Ball spotted at the 27. It's first and 10. Power football with the run. They make the tackle after he gets 2 down to the 25.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks.
I think throughout the week in practice, when they were game planning their opening script, I don't even know if they envisioned it going as well as it has. This has been beautiful. Nice balance, really nice rhythm. It feels like everything they're dialing up here on their first drive of the game is working to perfection.
Leaves it with the running back. Not much working there. It'll be second and 9. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Running back searching for a hole. Got enough space. And he's into the end zone for a touchdown.
The offense goes as he goes, so really no surprise in the opening drive. They keep feeding him the football. He showed you all of his ability on that TD.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And they finished it off with a 14-yard run for the score. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First down here for the offense. it's a draw. He'll be stopped at the 27, but picks up 10 on that one.
And when you're a quarterback, you have to sell pass. You have to get your eyes down the field, the ball in your hand like you're ready to throw the football. Now I quickly handed to the running back. You could see it worked, and the running back did the rest. The defense was thinking pass all the way. What a nice game.
They'll put it in play from the 27, first down. They'll give it to him again. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second. After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. Pulls it in. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the first down.
Well, I love the body control there by the running back. He had to catch that right on the sideline, make sure he had his feet in bounds, try to pick up some positive yards.
The analytics nerds will tell you that a 4-yard pickup on first down is a successful play. Let's see what they have on first and 10. They'll run it from the gun. Good pickup there as he gets the first down. They'll mark him at the 48.
Every offense wants to be able to run the ball and be physical, especially on first down. And you want to create second and short, third and short, or just get first downs like that run right there.
The offense has it now at the 48-yard line, first and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing.
It's now second down.
Let's see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. Second and 10 from the 48. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. And he fired it to the right sideline, but it's incomplete.
It's now third down.
Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. From the gun, wants to pass. He looks that one in nicely. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. They allowed the completion, but this defense was swarming to keep them away from that first down line.
Yeah, and you allow completions in those third down situations underneath the sticks, and you come up and rally, and everybody flies to the football. That's great execution by this defense.
And that one will sail out of bounds. No chance for a return there. And the offense back on the field, ready to dial up ball plays. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Unloads to the wideout. It's complete. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
When you're going to run a comeback route, you've got to sell like you're going deep, and that was a great job there by the receiver, really making that corner think he was running deep down the field. So he got the corner to turn his hips, turn his shoulders, and then the receiver was able to just pivot around and make it an easy pass and catch.
They'll throw it on first down. Fires to the wideout. It's caught. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line.
You know who's got to love this offense picking up so many first downs? It's their own defense. David, I know you love playing on teams with great offenses.
The offense will put it in play from the 47 on first and 10. He's looking to throw it. Oh, he makes the catch. Good pickup there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41.
How many first downs is that alone? You know, just on this drive, the defense, they keep this up, they're going to get worn out and continue to have to play more and more guys. They got to do something to change this.
They have a first down at the 41-yard line. pre-snap motion in the backfield. On the option. Now the toss. Inside the 30. Perfectly timed on that pitch, and they pick up the first down on the play. It's the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can tack a little something extra on their lead before the break. Moving closer to the red zone, it's at the 27 on first down. To the air, it's Bowers. Quickly out to the tight end. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this first down, so you find the tight end, see if he can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
And now on second down for this offense. He's looking to throw. It's complete. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down. And how good is it for a quarterback to have a running back he not only can just dump it off to, but can actually be dangerous as a receiver?
Agreed, Reese. It's not just check downs or screens or swing routes or flat routes. This guy can get vertical. And he can all of a sudden start stressing defenses in the second level. What a weapon it is to have this guy in your backfield.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Nice job, defense. You always hear people talk about tackling the catch. You saw it right there. There was nowhere for that receiver to go once he had possession. As a result, no gain.
The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. Line getting set on second down. He's looking to throw. He's got it and still on his feet. Takes it all the way down to the 4 after making the grab, and they're set up. They'll immediately call timeout.
I'll tell you what, that's great execution between the QB and receiver. They look like they could execute that throw in their sleep. Quarterback took his steps, threw it on time. Great route by the receiver. Nice job securing the catch.
Snagged on the outside, it's Montgomery. And that play just never got started as he's run out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Can the D deny them on second and goal? Looking downfield, it's Bowers. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Oh, and they get the ball back, but that's just going to make it much tougher on this drive. Well, after the quarterback put the ball on the deck, he went into damage control mode and was able to get back on top of it.
Yeah, he's really lucky. You remember, in quarterbacks, they're not practicing the same ball security as running backs are, per se, each and every week in practice, but that's no excuse. That quarterback...
And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. Fakes the grab on the left. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Personal foul. Look at the pass. Defense.
Just an ill-advised play by the defender to make contact with the quarterback after the throw, and it cost his team. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Finds his big tight end. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. Can the defense stop them again on second and goal? He's looking to throw. Fires to the end zone. And it's intercepted. A turnover for the defense. He steps out of bounds, but not only does he get the ball back, what a return to set up his offense.
You know, I think when you're trying to throw against this guy, especially when he's in zone coverage, you got to anticipate the throws. You got to get it out before your receiver turns around to look. Because if you're even half a second too late, he makes you pay with interceptions.
Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. They'll go to the ground. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Gentlemen, what else is new? A spirited environment there in Amherst. And I get it. A lot of coaches will say the difference between winning and losing comes down to stopping big plays and getting big plays. But if you ask me, it's more about how good you are on 3rd down and how efficient you are in keeping drives alive. Those 2 stats can help you break the will of even the best defenses and help you come out on top. And with that, let's head back to our team inside Alumni Stadium.
Just about set for the second half kickoff. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Okay, so here comes the offense returning to the field. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
You know, you got to be careful as a QB throwing to your running back in man coverage. If there's a linebacker draped all over him, then that ball's not going anywhere. And you just saw it right there. Better play by the defense.
Let's see if they play it conservatively and try to get some of the yardage back on 2nd and long from the 13. He's looking to throw. Pressure coming. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming.
Man, and that's a big missed opportunity for the running back. I'm trying to find ways to feature this guy and get him the football in space and not just hand it to him all the time. And tell you what, I'm a lot less likely to find those plays if he can't reel in those catches.
On 3rd and long, he'll have to turn it loose deep. He lofts one down the sideline. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down.
Another incompletion, and I've said that a lot, and these teams are just struggling. I mean, the offense just doesn't know what to do. Nothing's working, ground game, throw game. It's kind of been a rock fight on both sides.
That drive pretty much imploded, and they'll try to salvage things by punting it away on 4th and long. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He was able to get that ball up to the 48-yard line before he stopped on the return. Goes to the option. Now the toss. Gets it inside the 10. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the 1st down.
Well, the defense knew coming into this one, Reese, that this team was going to try to use their speed and take advantage of it, and they did right there. Nice gain on the run play to the right.
Found plenty of running room in that defense. They've got to find a way to get there and make the tackle in the open field.
Yeah, and they got to do a good job with their eyes, finding the football, and they've got to get a lot of bodies to this guy because he is fast.
From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Lets it fly. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there.
And that was good defense again, and unfortunately, we've been saying that all game long. Really, really good defense. Or, listen, you can spin on the other side. This offense has really been bad.
They'll try again on 2nd down after the incompletion. Wants to throw. It's Bowers. Throws toward the end zone. It's caught. That's a touchdown.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing it in the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now in game.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the score comes on a 17-yard throw for the touchdown. fielded in the end zone. It's Hardy. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Got his man on the right. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down.
Brings up second down.
Here comes the offense on second down. Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. Stopped him at the 41, but that's a big pickup of 15.
This is an offense that really sees their identity as being able to run the football. Nice job there picking up the first down.
They'll put it in play from the 41 on first down. They're going to ride this running back. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line.
Second down coming up.
Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on second and 4. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Fires a bullet. Now it's picked off. Got some room to run. He's at the 10. And he'll take this one all the way home and into the end zone for a touchdown. The DB saw it. He thought, don't drop it, don't drop it. Then thought, don't get caught, don't get caught. And he didn't. The pick 6.
Hey, these guys can play offense, too. Now, look at this. I showed you I can be a wide receiver. Coach might split him out at wide receiver next week after making that big play. But defense, great job making the interception. And you're right, doing something with it. Don't just slide down. Don't be content. Take that thing all the way back, brother.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick 6. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. Here comes the offense on first down. Looking to move it through the air. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
And that's where quarterbacks, they got to be very assertive. They got to believe what they see and really pull the trigger. But the longer they wait and they get off rhythm or off timing, a lot of times it ends up in incomplete passes.
They'll line up for a second down play. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Makes his connection. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. That big pickup on what they call the drag route, but if you hit it on time, you can hit the turbo boosters.
And you've got to be accurate on the throw too, Reese. Nice job by the QB there, putting it out in front of his receiver to make an easy catch and then advance it.
On third and short, the power run here. Finally pulled down, but not before. Moving the chains for a first down.
I don't need it to be pretty. I just need my inches. Third down in inches. Nice job by getting the first down. Always fall forward, play physical. Don't get east and west. Stay north and south. Nice job by the running back.
They'll snap it from the 26 on first down. He's going to pass. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Brings up second down.
Last play didn't go as planned. Now second and 10 from the 26. He's looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Williamson. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down mark.
Third down coming up.
Got Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. Third down play from the gun. Zings it complete to the right. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker.
Nice job by the QB. It's third down. It's money down. I'm looking to throw the ball down the field. What's open? My running back. Find him, hit him, let him do the rest. Good job.
A promising start to this drive. They've moved the chains a couple of times. Now they've got it first down at the 41. They'll leave it with him. And they'll drag him down. That's likely the last play of the third quarter. If you like old school running games, this has been the game for you and a couple of guys who starred through the first 3 periods. Just about ready to go in the fourth, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. That kind of pickup on first down, and you can take a shot here on second and short. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion?
And it's just been that kind of day for this quarterback and this offense, guys. They have never been able to get into a rhythm throwing the football. Timing's been off. Accuracy hasn't been great. We've seen some drops, just not in sync. And that's why they find themselves trailing by a lot right here late in the game.
He's looking to throw on third and short. Gets it to the back.
Well, and you can tell the QB surveys the field, and he wants to attack probably a different spot, but checks the football down. Nice job by the defense seeing it, rallying to the football, and forcing the guy out of bounds.
Yeah, I think that's the key, David. Just everybody on defense having their eyes on the quarterback and taking all the deep throws away. So he had nowhere else to go with that football but the back, and as soon as he caught it, the defense was there to force him out of bounds. Let's see what they do here on fourth.
And they finally get him to the ground. An easy conversion for this offense. Defense not exactly the perfect fourth down call there.
The offense has struggled. They're not going to win this game, but trust me, this coaching staff is still trying to find things to build off of for next week. And after an explosive play like that, maybe they can generate just a little bit of momentum and gain a little bit of confidence that they can keep coaching up heading into their next game.
Complete.
You just get the feeling this defense is going to make it hard on them, right? They've got the lead. It's late, and they're going to try to tackle everybody inbounds. Offense is going to have to really work for this and be smart. You got to attack the sidelines. You got to throw first downs. You got to keep this thing moving vertically down the field.
Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game. Now on second down. He's looking to throw. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
At this point in the game in the fourth quarter, it is going to be tough for this offense to get some completions here because now, trailing by this much, the defense is expecting pass, and they're putting a whole bunch of extra DBs on the field to help them out in coverage.
A third down play coming from the 32 as they try to keep the drive going. Gets open down the middle. Tackle is made after the first down.
This offense has not put their best product on the field today. They've got no points to show for any of their efforts so far, but they've still got a chance. But if it's going to happen, it has to happen now in this 2-minute situation. This is where their playmakers need to step up.
Now from inside the red zone. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29.
Well, it's been a little bit of a seesaw here the last 2 plays. Offense gets a chunk play, and then the defense gets a sack. Great job by the defense there, turning the page and coming up with the big one.
They've got some serious work to do to keep that last one from messing up this drive. Second and 19. He's looking to throw. Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it.
Well, the defense came into this one knowing if they stop the pass, they win the game, and they have done that. Their guys have won one-on-one on islands. They've been able to get to the quarterback. They've been mixing up their looks. They haven't even allowed 100 yards passing in this one, and that's why they are way ahead here in the fourth quarter.
On third and long, no secret what he needs here. Grabbed over the middle, it's Young. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down.
Well, this offense is given a lesson right now on how to fight through adversity because first and second down was ugly. But they come up with that huge completion to now set up a manageable fourth down opportunity to keep this drive alive.
On fourth down, looking for the completion. Finds his man and they convert. Hauls it in and takes it in for a touchdown.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. If this quarterback gets through his progression, David, gets you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback and wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
And after the extra point, they're now down 21-7. So that was a methodical 17-play drive for the touchdown. And they finish it by firing one in from the 13 for the score. They are running out of time here. They need to get the ball back. They'll line up for the onside kick. He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done. Offense set on first down. They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. The give to the back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. And the running game has been disastrous on the last couple of plays. They'll try to salvage the drive on third down. Working on the right. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Boy, the defense really needed to get off the field there, and they just couldn't do it, and it's a fresh set of downs.
Man, that hurts. When you're trailing late in the ball game, you need those stops, and you get them to third down. You get them to those critical points. Now they get the first down. You don't have many left. You better get aggressive.
Leaves it with the back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. The give to the back. Finds a crease at the 20. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. A first down for the offense. And they'll take a knee, the universal symbol for we have this thing in hand.
As we are back, welcome back to the 2KU. This intermission game has come to a close. 21-7, Northern Arizona beating Case Western in Cleveland, Ohio. Right now, we're going to prepare our next game, the New Orleans Bowl. We only have 2 more to go. As here in the New Orleans, we're going to see West Texas A&M take on Appalachian State.
No, this time. Regular home team.
I believe so. I don't know what they have to work with, but
Pretty long go color rush.
we can go with color rush. Let's go with that yellow, black, yellow for App State.
This one be good.
Actually, I don't think they really have any like maroon other stuff, so maybe they just go with all white.
Right. Even.
Yeah. Whether or not a factor since we're in the dome. Let's do it.
Right. I'm gonna be on mute real quick and I'll use the bathroom.
You are looking live at the New Orleans Superdome. Caesar Superdome. Matter of fact, last year it was where Florida won a national championship. This time, it's part of the kickoff of bowl season as App State, Sunbelt champions, take on Southland champions in West Texas. Danny V's muted right now, but West Texas rocking the all-white. They won their final Southland championship and their first conference championship since 1983. Meanwhile, App State won their first Sunbelt championship in their first year in the conference this year. App State rocking the gold, black, gold. And this game is underway. We'll take the knee, and App State will get us started.
So the App State Mountaineers offense will take the first swing of the game. And as we watch this wide receiver come onto the field, when you have a dude like this, you find ways to get him the ball over and over again, no matter what the defense tries to take away.
Yeah, because the defense can't win. Whether you double team him, we're still going to win. And they're going to give him the ball in quick passes. They're going to throw it deep, and they're going to take advantage of him every opportunity they can. They will feed him. They will feature him because he's just that good.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back.
Handoff gets 5.
Before he stopped right at the 30-yard line.
It's going to be a 3rd and 5 now.
This is where you make the money on the drive. Ball at the 30, it's 3rd and short. Looking to throw, it's Aguilar.
Swatted away.
Make the play on 3rd down.
Well, it's 3rd and short. You're throwing for it. It just can't come up with that one. Setting up a big decision now for the head coach on 4th down.
And the Mountaineers will call on their punt team. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch.
As West Texas coming on the field for the first time today.
Productive play on 1st down.
Here's 1st and 10.
Handoff from the gun. Forges ahead. Picks up about 3 to the 29. looking to throw.
On 2nd and 7. Caught on contact. First down.
Huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end.
Man, these tight ends are such matchup nightmares. They can run so many different routes. And how about you throw in the corner route where you can throw it up to the big
Past the 50-yard line. That's going to be a first down, West Texas.
success. Great throw, great catch.
To the ground with the back. Just has a knack of finding that crease and gets it down to the 41. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. Dumps it off in the
On
flat.
2nd down and 5. Gets to about the 40.
The defense just a short gain. Well, he comes up with the reception, but not a lot of room to run after that.
Yeah, and I like the QB doing this. I mean, I'm going to find ways to give him the football and see if he can make a miss. And I'm going to bet most of the time
3rd
my
and
guy is a
4.
little bit more athletic than that defensive guy. Defense won this battle, but I like trying to get this guy the ball in space.
Quickly complete. And the defense makes
That's
the
another first
immediate
down.
tackle, but he has enough for the first down.
And had they not picked up that first down, it would have been decision time for the head coach, right? You're kind of in no man's land on the fridge. Are you trying a long field goal? Are you going for it on 4th down? But because of the execution there and the nice throw, let's keep this drive going. Let's see if we can get 6.
Trying to find
On 1st and 10. It's caught.
now. Catch in
Past the
middle, it's
20.
Williamson.
That's another first down.
Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down.
Quarterbacks love throwing slants to big boys. When you got big targets, man, it's hard to miss them. Great job throwing to a guy that tall, putting it near his body, and he plucks it in for the catch.
They're down to the 20. 1st and 10.
On 1st and 10.
Got it down the
They'll get to
middle.
the 15.
No chance to run, but still a solid pickup on that one.
I like the slot receiver because he gives his quarterback a good option of working the middle of the field. He's a nice weapon in this offense.
This offense has a 2nd down play.
Second and 5. That's another first down inside the 10.
And it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground. That's why you want to get the ball in the hands of your playmakers. It lets you beat a blitz. It lets you get a first down.
And that makes me think, do I want to blitz? How do I leave him open? Because they keep dumping it off to the running back and having success. I'm going to think twice about bringing the blitz. Nice read by the QB. Nice job by the running back getting some extra yards and getting the first down.
That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening.
When you get man
West
coverage,
Texas on 2nd and goal from the 4.
quickly, running a nice slant rack real quick, being physical, getting on the inside, quarterback putting it right on the money.
They push
More likely than not that they walk away from this drive with points.
2nd and goal. Quarterback
Quarterback's going to keep it himself, and he's got 6. Touchdown, Buffaloes.
for a touchdown. When the quarterback runs it, he's got the extra blocker, and I don't even know if he needed it. He just gashed them there.
Yeah, Reese. I mean, this offensive coordinator does a good job scheming ways to get this quarterback out into space with the ball in his hands. And when he's there, he can make people miss. And if he gets into the 2nd level of your defense, that dude is gone.
They'll try to add another to their lead.
Point after, up and through, no doubt about it.
So it's a 73-yard touchdown drive, and they finished it off with
App State just played in the stadium 2 weeks ago. Conference championship game. They beat a heavily favored Arkansas State.
He'll bring it out. It's Roberts. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. The give to the tailback.
There's 1st and 10. He's got a lot of room to work.
25, he's got room. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
All right, well, look, I know the defense was feeling real good about their run D coming into this one and how they've been playing up to this point, but finally, David, the offense breaks through and they finally generate something positive on the ground.
And I can't tell you how easy it is. When you're going to throw the ball consistently, and I know it, I'm going to pin my ears back, and I'm going to get to the quarterback. It makes life really easy on a defensive line. But when
Looking on 1st and 10. There he is.
doesn't know what's coming. They need more of this if they're going to be successful on offense.
If you're going to attack and have success against man coverage, then you've got to have great time between the quarterback and the wide receiver. Really nice rapport. You can tell these two have been spending a lot of time this offseason throwing to one another.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Pulls it and fires to the left. And he picks up enough for the first down. We'll see if they get another snap here in the first quarter. And they've swapped ends of the field, and we'll get it going in the second.
At the end of 1, West Texas has the 7-0 lead, but App State's going to respond immediately here.
Attack from the gun.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Back to throw, it's Aguilar.
On 2nd and 8.
To the right.
Has a man open to the 20.
And he was
Brought down at the
in
19.
the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one.
Well, when you're throwing these comeback routes, man, the timing has got to be so good between the two of them because you know the ball is going to be in the air a long time. You can't throw it late. It's going to get picked. That time, really nice job getting it out early, and the receiver doing a nice job on his route so that the ball was right on him as soon as he turned around.
Give to the running back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
And when you play defensive end, it's all about getting off the football. You can tell, gets off the football really fast, gets in the backfield, gets the running back before he knows what hit him. What a play by the defensive end.
Lost yardage on that last one. It's 2nd and 11.
And it's crazy to think now, Christmas is 4 days away at this point.
Pulls it in.
There are some blockers down to the 2-yard line.
Working his way toward that goal line. They'll stop him at the 2 after they play up top.
One of the things that makes this guy so dangerous is how
Doesn't
good
sync
he
with the
is
music.
after the catch. If he's got any space around him, he's able to burst. He's able to make people miss and get extra yards for his offense. You saw it right there.
And the Mountaineers will try to put one on the
They'll have
board
4
on
tries to
first
get it in from the 2.
They'll try to get it
And they'll
on the run.
not get it on the
What
first
you
try. He
expect
stopped
from a
just
senior.
short.
Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. 2nd and goal for this offense.
There's 2nd and goal, and he'll waltz in. Touchdown, Appalachian State, and that guy does a spin.
The field position was bad. The finish was great. Great way to answer that poor field position.
Poor field position, no problem. How about it? Great job on the offensive coordinator. This offense getting in a good rhythm early, even backed up, even in a predictable situation. Great job coming out.
Gonna watch as the Mountaineers try and tie it with the point after. Right up and through.
All tied up and just about set to kick it away. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. From the gun, running back on the move.
Got the first down.
And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the first down.
Well, he was able to gash him on that play. You just give this guy 1 inch, one little crease. He puts his foot in the ground, and he gets north fast.
It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. He wants to throw.
1st and 10. The Rainbow! What a grab for the first down!
It's complete inside the 35-yard line.
And that's just nice patience and a great route. One-on-one, working the defender, taking his time, getting out of his break, locating the football, and making the catch just in time in bounds.
They might be thinking back-to-back big plays after that last one. 1st and 10 from the 32.
Can they get that?
Out of the gun to give to the back.
No.
They make the
It'll be a
stop
gain
as
of
he
4.
gets inside the 30 to the 28, a gain of 4.
It's weird seeing all these real sponsors and then Mr. Fizz among them.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. Quickly
Caught.
to the tight end.
And they're in the red zone.
But not before picking up the first down.
They pick up the first down on the drag route. I know that seems like a simple route, but it's actually a lot more complex than what it looks like, because that route changes based on whether it's man or zone. If it's man,
Controller is
he's
disconnected.
flying across the field. If it's zone, he's got to sit down over the ball in a soft spot, giving his quarterback a place to go with it. Nice job of those guys being on the same page there.
Gonna throw to the end zone. Touchdown!
The end zone for a touchdown. Man, he didn't just put it on his numbers. If he were throwing it at a front porch, he would have put that right in the keyhole. What a precise pass.
Right in the keyhole, right on the button, right on the face mask, whatever it was. Great throw, great timing. Nice job by the quarterback.
Danny's still away from the controller, so
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
kick is up and good.
From a 14-7 lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the capper, a 19-yard toss for the touchdown. Kickoff team is on the field. They'll try to drive this one deep. He'll take the return, try to get better field position.
And we're back. I would assume. Are we in? Oh.
Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. We've
All right.
reached the 2-minute
Welcome
warning.
back.
We have ourselves a ball game, and they have a chance to take the lead here before the half.
We'll just get rid of it.
Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss. Now it's 2nd and 10 from the 15.
McRib inside me. It's not sitting well.
I see.
Looking to pass. It's Aguilar.
Just get rid of it here. 3rd and 10.
Too much adrenaline on that throw. Never gave his receiver a chance. Now on 3rd and 10, if they can move the chains here, maybe they can get this drive started. They'll give it to the back.
Handoff with room to work. Down to the 28-yard line.
Finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain.
Man, that's a tough one to swallow on defense. 3rd and long, you got them right where you want them. You know it's a pass coming. Oh, no, it's not. They fool you. They run the football, make a play. One of the most frustrating plays as a defensive guy.
It's a first down. They'll stop the clock to reset the chains. Offense up tempo. He's looking to
On 1st and 10, it's caught.
just a short pass to the tight end. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. They flexed out that tight end a little bit, and you know the tight end's always open.
Always open. Quarterback's best friend. And this guy's a problem, Reese. He's a matchup problem because he's too big for DBs to cover, and he's too fast for linebackers to cover. He's showing you his athleticism there.
He's going to pass on second down. Throws to the
2nd and
left.
4, it's caught.
Makes a connection. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. Receivers work tirelessly, tapping that toe along the sideline, and it just looks so natural for him.
Yeah, it can't just be pat and go all the time, right? Reese just jogging down the field, ball hits you right in stride. You got to be able to make awkward body catches.
Here we are, 1st and 10.
That was sweet.
Snag
Dumps it out over the middle. Gonna be just short of the 1st down at the 38-yard line.
marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. This time
Did you know somebody's calling Sheck West's phone? You will by the end of the year.
The catch radius on him, too. So as a quarterback, you don't have to be perfect when throwing it to him. You just got to get it somewhere in his vicinity. And he can
Has been wide open.
all kinds of
Down to the 4-yard line. 1st down.
brought down at the 3-yard line. An explosive play in the passing game has him on the doorstep.
Well, after that last play, you can see how electrifying this guy is and how special he is after he makes the catch. If I'm on offense, I'm trying to find a lot of ways to get him touches in this game.
With 50 seconds to go. And that's a touchdown. This game's tied.
Touchdown Mountaineers.
Yeah, and the passing game comes through, man, and we need more of that in the second half. An extra point away from tying this football game. We trailed a little bit in the first half, stayed calm. If this passing game can continue to heat up, look out in the second half.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic.
Kick is up and good. This game's tied.
So a drive there of 85 yards. And they finish
Hello?
up with a
Hello.
3-yard
Alright, cool.
scoring toss.
Alright, cool. There you go. I don't know what happened to my microphone.
So they got the touchdown, now going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half.
Alright, so for this season, it is App State's first year in the Sun Belt.
5-yard line.
They first off the season 2-2, wins against South Dakota State and Northern Illinois.
He'll come out throwing
Afterward, they won all but 2 games. One against
Boom!
they lost.
He's got it.
inside an excellent
Their loss include against Jacksonville State and Arkansas State. Then they went on to the Sun Belt Championship, got their revenge against Arkansas State. Now here they are in New Orleans. Meanwhile, for West Texas A&M, it's their last year in the Southland.
really built some momentum on in
They started out the season in 5-2. Then their 2 losses were against ULM and San Jose State. Then they lost again against
Oh,
Hardin
no!
Simmons.
On the topic of West Texas, they're going to get in the end zone. Touchdown, Buffaloes.
did not take long to get into the end
Hardin Simmons then lost to West Texas A&M and Houston Christian. And then they still dominated their schedule until beating Hardin Simmons again in the championship. And here they are, champion against champion, Sun Belt champion, Southland champion.
You have another champion matchup coming your way. I believe the 27th in the Pizza Bowl, as Northern Illinois takes on Southern Illinois.
PAT unit on the field.
It's up and it's good.
Score is now 21-14. They wasted no time on that drive. Got it on their 25, and 2 plays later, they're in the end zone. So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important.
Have you opened the Pop-Tarts to see if you have that winning Pop-Tarts pouch?
Looking for blockers.
No, I haven't.
Return man is stopped.
Maybe you do.
Leave it up to the offense.
Let's get your camera back on here.
All right,
I'll grab the Pop-Tarts. Yeah, I was saving them for the actual game.
We don't have to open them, but... Oh, he's got a man open to the 40.
He's got it downfield for a huge gain. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer.
And you just could not allow that to happen defensively.
You could instantly win a year's supply of Pop-Tarts.
Play with some sense of urgency if they're not going to give up any points here before the end.
The pressure's coming. He's sacked.
Able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Big first down sack for the defense brings up second down. Back to throw. It's Aguilar.
Oh, it's intercepted.
And he intercepts it. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
You know, I like the decision by
So update, I opened it and no.
going with the ball.
All right.
Just don't like the accuracy. That was not good location.
But I think the Pop-Tarts themselves actually have a design on them. So we'll see that when it comes to the actual munching.
Uh-huh.
So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Wants to throw on first down.
They're going to air it again. Just overthrew it.
And that one's incomplete. Worth taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up.
That defender is lucky on that play because he was beat on that deep route. He's lucky the QB overthrew that.
Here they come on 2nd and 10 from the 47 after the incompletion. Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air.
This time he's got a man, but he can't hang on.
His hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in.
And the offense clearly saying, we want to take those deep shots. We want to be aggressive. And I think that's a good strategy because it makes the defense really honor what you're going to do. And just missed a little bit, but I wouldn't be surprised if this offense finds a way to come back to some of those deep ones.
On 3rd and 10 to the sideline with 10 seconds. It's going to be 4th and 4.
And they're running out the kicker to give it a try. This kicker bragged that he can kick an
This one is from 58.5 yards. Officially 59. No.
And the margin is still 7 after the miss, guys.
Listen, he's a guy that makes 60-yarders in practice, so they give him that opportunity with his big leg. He misses it. The opponent didn't set up the return, so they're going to get the football back now. A pretty good field position. There's still a few ticks left on the clock. They've got a chance to steal some points here late in the half.
One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. Looking to go up top on first down. Trying.
Gonna air it.
Down the right side.
A little bit last play of the half as it falls to the turf. And that will be the end of the first half. It's 21-14 West Texas.
Reese, thanks. Talk about an entertaining first half and always such a fun and vibrant environment there at the New Orleans Bowl. Toughest job inside that stadium right now might just be the scoreboard operator after all those first downs and touchdowns. Big plays have to find this one thanks to two of the best receiving core in all of college football. Let's see if these defenses can adjust and make the necessary chess moves. With that said, let's send it back to Reese and the guys for the conclusion of the New Orleans Bowl.
The Mountaineers will kick it away to crank up the second half.
Kickoff away.
He'll bring it out. It's Hardy. He's brought down
To the 16. West Texas with the 7-point lead.
Lining up for a first down play. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip.
And that right side is wide open for another first down.
Push their way out to the 33 and it's first down.
If we see another catch by this guy, this defense is going to need to do a better job of tackling the catch. In coverage, I know they want to slap the ball away, but if you can't do it and force the incompletion, you've got to at least make sure you're able to drag him down to the ground as soon as he catches the ball.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. And And he broke one
The run will get
away.
6.
Solid pickup there.
And as an offensive coordinator, you don't need the perfect play with this guy as your running back. He's going to make the play perfect for you because he makes everybody miss. Spin moves, hurdles, stiff arms, speed, whatever it takes to move the sticks and score touchdowns.
6-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4. He's looking to
Gonna air it. The low catch. He can catch from any direction, anywhere.
Gets it down to the 37.
That quarterback has a hose. That dude could throw it through a car wash and not get away. Great job of putting that ball on the line to his wide receiver.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Comes out throwing on first down.
Gonna throw it. What a grab. First down.
To lay out and make the catch. He threw that one with some serious heat. This senior quarterback doesn't need a lot of space to get it in there. It's now 1st and 10 from the 24-yard line. He's gonna pass.
Looking on first 10. Got room. Down to the 5. Down to the 1.
Stop just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down.
Well, you've seen the last 2 plays now. This guy's versatility. You've seen why he might be playing on Sundays in the not-too-distant future. This guy can catch the ball. He's a big part of their passing game, and he's a weapon and a guy that this defense has got to be ready for.
Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone.
Handoff. There's your touchdown, West Texas.
Happy place for a touchdown. Up and over Yamo.
And the Buffaloes aim to make a statement here in New Orleans.
Come on, App State, you need to do a comeback. Why are App State fans cheering?
You just get up, get over top of them, get that touchdown.
Ready to try the point after.
Kick is up, ain't good. It's a 14-point game.
For a 28-14 lead. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finish it off with a short plunge into the end zone. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Appalachian State regains possession and the Mountaineer offense headed to the field. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score.
So now App State's going to have to respond here.
I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
Trying play action.
The pressure's coming. He
Back.
can't get rid of it. That's a sack.
Back and knock him down back at the 16.
Whoops. Sorry.
If I'm the offensive coordinator, I'm thinking about shipping this defensive end with running backs. I'm leaving my tight ends in to help this tackle because we cannot block him. He's already got 2 sacks.
If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a 3rd down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast.
Gonna air it out. He's got all day.
Turns it on down the left side.
Biggest pass player of the day. Touchdown, Appalachian State.
The defense to take it in. Touchdown, Mountaineers. Oh, the offense shows some life here and cuts into the lead with that score.
And man, they needed it. They had to have something to go right. Listen, still down, but this is a great start to get back in this ballgame.
Lining up to add another. And the
Kick is
PA
up and good.
draw them 1 point closer. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the capper was a bolt of lightning, a touchdown pass from 84 yards out. Kickoff team lining up.
And this is now a 7-point game again.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Guys, this offense will go back on the attack. Hand off from the shotgun.
Trying around the corner on 1st and 10. He'll get about 3.
Surge, and he's knocked down after picking up 3 to the 26. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. They give it to him again.
Another handoff to the 30.
Runs ahead
3rd and 3.
and powers his way for 4 yards out to the 30.
And you know, when we talk about great third down defenses, it really starts with them getting stops on 1st and 2nd down. You've got to get those stops early in the drives to set up 3rd and long, so that's a missed opportunity on that 2nd down by this defense.
Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be 3rd and short. Looking to throw for it. Fires to the big fella.
That's a 1st down.
Out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks.
Well, they pick up the first against zone coverage. I think a big part of this for young quarterbacks out there is if you're going to be throwing into zone coverage, you got to throw on time. You can't stare down receivers because
Just over a minute to go in the 3rd.
so you can't telegraph where the ball's going. You've got to hold it to the very last possible second. Try to freeze defenders with your eyes and then throw the ball into open areas of the field, anticipating.
He's going to heave it deep. Broken up.
Away downfield, the DB getting a hand in there.
Really nice play by the defender, being in a good position for that deep ball down the field, not letting the receiver put his big body on it, go up over top. The only thing that could have been better is that they tipped to another defender, and it was an interception, but great coverage by the defender.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass.
On 3rd and 7. Broken up.
Excellent coverage
And that's just what App State needed.
knock it away.
Well, in the first half, this offense was up and down the field. It seemed like everything they were dialing up was working. And here we are in the 3rd quarter, and there's a very rare incompletion on their own end of the field. Maybe that's the play the defense needs now to spark some momentum.
They bring the punter onto the field now. He'll try to really get into this one. Fair catch, called for and made. His drive will open from the 15. On the ground, it's Roberts.
Now App State going to need a score here.
At the 17.
That might have been the last play of the 3rd quarter. And if that's the case, this one is a good one. West Texas, at the end of 3, holds a 28-21 lead.
When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the 4th quarter. Might as well stick with him. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land.
And just a great job by the defense being stout, right? That's your job. Be stout up front, stuff in the run play, make them get in more passing situations, but do not let them run the football. That's 101. Stop the run first.
They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert.
Here comes
this
3rd
one.
down.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here.
Gonna air it.
And it slips through his fingers.
Incomplete.
That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
After that incompletion, 4th and long now on your own side of the field, you're trailing in the 4th
They're gonna punt
that you trust in to come up with a big
on
one
4th
and
and 8 from their own 17. Punts away.
Down and the punt team sends it the other way. He only needs a
Taking to the
sliver.
40, down to the 48-yard line.
That ball up to the 48-yard line
And it's
before
up to your
stopped
defense
on
if you're App State.
And the offense heads out onto the field to get the drive started. Wide receiver coming across in motion. They'll try the run. One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead. The offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw.
2nd and 7.
It out to the flat. And he's
Just shy of the first.
down marker there saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. They have work in front of them on 3rd and short from the 42.
One of these teams is going to leave New Orleans with a 10-win season.
Try to pick it up on the ground. They'll move the chains. Good execution on 3rd down. They've got it at the 41.
Well, the defense didn't blitz. They didn't have everybody in gaps, and the offensive line took
Will it be the
advantage.
first 10-win season for one West Texas?
Up a hole, and the offense ripping off a nice run there.
The offense lines up at the
Or will App State add to its total?
Use the play fake. Now to throw. And that's just a flat misfire. Not even
Incomplete.
close to his receiver.
Up next, 7-5 Colorado State takes on 8-5 Miami, Ohio in Boise, Idaho for the famous Idaho Potato Bowl.
Now inside 4 minutes to go here on 2nd down. He's looking to throw.
That'll be the capper for tonight's or for today's stream.
Good job to fight another play.
Tomorrow, of course, our day off. We'll be back Monday afternoon
That last incompletion, man, do they need to connect
with the
to keep this drive alive and keep that
we'll
clock
be back Monday afternoon with a series of games. There's a throw. Has a bit open. Touchdown, West Texas A&M.
zone for a touchdown. This dude is just slicing and dicing this defense into little tiny pieces.
Carving him up, completely comfortable, knows exactly what he's getting, had so much success today. You got to find a way to make these quarterbacks feel more uncomfortable.
Yeah, Monday we have one less game to do. We have 3, which we'll do the afternoon of Christmas Eve.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and
Good.
we have a 2.
App State now needs to do everything they can.
So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And the final 41 yards covered by that touchdown strike. Just about set to kick it away. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. The Appalachian State offense returns to the field. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
On a handoff
Rhythm in that
for another
last drive.
first.
So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards.
See if App State can get into the end zone.
And the Mountaineers headed quickly to the line.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Going up top on first down. Pocket starts to collapse.
He's got to run with it. He'll just throw it away.
Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss.
And sometimes you got to know when to give it up, right? As a quarterback, you feel it. You can't hold it that second too long when bad things can really happen. And you could tell the clock went off and he was throwing that puppy away.
Last play didn't go as planned. Now 2nd and 10 from the 26. Back to pass. Aguilar
2nd and 10.
fires to the wideout.
on the sideline, gets the toe drag and the first down.
Possessions. Good news is you get the completion. Bad news, though, did not get out of bounds. You know right now, saving the clock. That is at a premium for this offense.
The Mountaineers have it with a 1st and 10. He wants to throw. He wants to go deep.
Has him in open. And another first down inside the 20-yard line. And they're in the red zone yet again.
He gets the 1st down before he steps out of bounds. That's the way you get things going. A huge play and now attacking from just inside the red zone. They're threatening to score and they'll throw it.
Caught
He's got it
inside the 5 to the 3.
before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it 1st and goal.
And you think you want to score before the 2-minute warning.
Play action almost makes it impossible to keep them covered.
Luckily, they stepped out of bounds, so the clock does stop. But I think they definitely need to score.
And then they run open and they find holes in zones, or they get good matchups. And man, those tight ends nowadays are nightmares for defense.
Ideally, you score on this play.
He's knocked down in the backfield.
And no.
There is nowhere to run and nowhere to hide in these situations. You know the physical ground game comes into play inside the 5-yard line, and they match the intensity. Nice job. Everybody flying around to the football, making the tackle for a loss. Nice job by this defense.
After getting knocked back, it's 2nd and goal from the 4.
They do get the snap off.
Back, it's Aguilar.
He can't get rid of it. The 2-minute warning will come after a big sack, the 3rd of the day for West Texas.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we see miracles in college football all of the time, and they could use one here. They'll come to the line just trying to keep their hope alive on 3rd and goal. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch.
On 3rd and goal to the end zone. It's going to be picked off.
The end zone and is picked off.
That should be the nail in the coffin. What a great break on the football.
West Texas A&M will come out with their 11-win season.
The first, or 10-win season. They're 9-4. This is their first 10-win season in program history. They could cap off App State with all their timeouts.
Eager to go back to work. They want that clock to run.
And that's going to be the problem.
He's got away. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. Defense uses a timeout quickly.
Oh yeah, how you gonna post these scores?
to preserve time for their offense.
I'm posting these scores?
Already out to the 40.
Well, how are we gonna do it?
I don't know.
Keeper.
You said you're not doing graphics, right?
Quick
Nope.
timeout called by the defense, stopping
Well,
the
we could
clock
just
to save
use the
as much
scores
time
as
as
schedules.
possible for their offense.
Yeah.
This defense really has their hands full, guys. They got to play with great eye discipline because they don't know who's going to be keeping the football in the run game. And that time, you saw the QB. He was able to kind of skirt his way to get some positive yards.
Got his man
On a
down.
screen, and that might do it.
At the 40, there he goes.
And no one's going to get him.
Snaps
How about
with
40?
sticky fingers and strolls in with the sweet feet for the touchdown.
Man, how hard is it to defend when you have a weapon like this?
On what I believe might be the highest scoring game College Football 25 has ever put out for us.
Palmer, once you get it in his hands, he'll do the rest.
Not including the one like Orange Blossom Classic.
Throws for quarterbacks, and these running backs, they're just naturally so good when they have the football out in space. Their vision, their creativity, their ability to make people miss. And this guy showed you right there, a difficult guy to stop now if you're this defense moving forward.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the 4th. The kickoff team takes the field to boot this one away. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Appalachian State regains possession, and the Mountaineer offense headed to the field. To the air on first down. He's got it. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
A big first down with 1:27 to go.
Left ahead of him here in this 2-minute situation late in the game, but the drive off to a good start. You get the first down, you get out of bounds, you're working the perimeter of the field.
They've scored 21 points in less than 90 seconds.
To the air, it's Aguilar.
Do they have it in them?
And the
Incomplete.
physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
Well, this guy must feel like he's run into a buzzsaw in this game. He has been under duress all game long. That's a big reason why he's thrown multiple interceptions in the game, too. Nothing coming easy to him. It's hard to see the field when your internal clock is going off so fast because of the pressure of this defense, and that's why they find
There's 2nd and 10. Has the grab and a first down.
Makes the catch. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop.
As clock
They'll hurry to the
ticks
line with the
down.
clock still running. Back to the air one more time.
Fires it inside the 20.
And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play.
This is an offense that has skill, and they've got speed, and because of that, this defense, they can't lull themselves to sleep. They've got a big lead here late, but they've now given up back-to-back big plays. They got to put the clamps down.
And the Mountaineers come to the line in the hurry-up.
They'll probably spike it here, and they do.
And now they come up and spike it to stop the clock.
But is there enough time for App State even to come back?
No.
Bunch formation for these receivers. On 2nd down, he'll fire.
They're going to throw it.
Catch in the middle, it's Wilson.
And App State finally calls a timeout.
Inside the 10.
Their last of the half.
Running out of room to defend. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here.
On 3rd and 3.
It's complete.
Not going to get there.
But he got past the line to gain. Let me tell you, this senior quarterback can flat fit it in a tight window. The Mountaineers trying to cash it in on 1st and goal.
And they're going to spike it again. I don't know why. There's not really enough time.
Spike it to stop the clock. They'll try it again from the 1 on 2nd and goal. Looking for a man. It's
Looking on
Aguilar.
2nd and goal to the end zone. There's a touchdown, Appalachian State.
Touchdown, Appalachian State.
That's going to give us, with the PAT, a combined 70 points.
Down multiple possessions
Oh, yeah.
This late in the football game, it would take a miracle, but nice job by this offense. Continue to fight, push the ball down the field, make plays.
Getting set for the point after. Smashes it through for the PAT. To a drive there of 84 yards. It was capped off by a 1-yard touchdown pass. Time is against them, still down by 2 scores, but they'll line up for the onside kick.
The onside will be recovered by West Texas, and they can put this one to bed. West Texas, their first 2KU stream win on a bowl game. And on top of that, West Texas is going to win the New Orleans Bowl, their first 10-win season. All right, up next we have one more game, the famous Idaho Potato Bowl, to wrap us up as Colorado State plays Miami, Ohio.
Let me just write this down real quick. Alright.
Maybe we go with Color Rush again.
Alright. All red or just home?
All red.
Alright. Against all green.
I guess they don't have green, so.
They also have a throwback helmet, I'm sure. Yeah.
I mean, that's mismatched with the regular uniform, so.
Right. Game is on Idaho. 6 minutes and
6, yeah.
6 p.m. Do we know the weather?
I don't know the weather.
Let me just grab that.
It's cloudy, a little rainy.
You can do rainy. Alright, good.
Yeah.
Up. Edit uniforms. 16, 6 p.m. rainy.
Glad to have you with us from the city of trees.
And from the Smurf turf, the famous Idaho Potato Bowl. It's rainy, but it's not going to stop the celebration. It won't rain on our parade, proverbially speaking, as Miami, Ohio, and Colorado State are ready to take on each other in the famous Idaho Potato Bowl.
The Colorado State Rams taking on a team from the MAC, the Miami, Ohio Redhawks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started.
Yep, from the MAC, the Miami Redhawks to a Colorado State Rams.
CSU in their final Mountain West game, the Pac-12 is calling.
And yes, I did do that.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26.
Red and green Christmas colors, of course.
On a blue sky. Not the actual sky, but the blue turf. Where's Spuddy?
He's got a moxie
Spuddy staying dry.
Oh, I hope so.
10 other sets of eyeballs looking at him and believing in him to lead this offense down the field towards scoring points. This guy is a leader in every sense of the word.
We do not like our potatoes drippy.
And the Rams want to
Yeah.
pick up the tempo.
Only our cheese.
Which we put on the potatoes.
Yeah.
Looking to throw, it's Fowler Nicolosi. Makes the grab over the middle. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. They saw that blitz coming, and the way to get out of it is find the tight end.
Yeah, how quick did he see that, too? Sees the blitz, understands this is a matchup where I got my big tight end, the big
And
fella
real
I
life
trust.
Texas and
I'm gonna
Clemson
find that
just
matchup,
started.
Get him the football for the first down.
Beautiful day in Austin.
Leaves it with the running back. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play.
Ain't a 5 on the play.
They'll try to snap it quickly.
You gotta look, of course, at Boise State's pedigree.
Off play action.
Gonna air it deep. It's gonna be intercepted. Triple coverage.
Trying to take it back.
And the Red Hawks
Return after the INT sets up the
take it away.
possession.
On this opening drive, the offense trying to be aggressive, attacking deep down the field. But they're going to have to do a better job of taking advantage of those one-on-one matchups because that time the defense won. They were able to high point the football, creating the interception.
Offense getting set for first down. He's looking to throw it. Almost had the completion, just missed it.
It doesn't matter who it is, receivers, in this case, a tight end. You get open, you sometimes start to look at that green space in front of you, and you just take your eye off the football, lose your concentration a little bit, and miss that opportunity for possibly a big play.
And here comes the offense on second down. Now the play fake.
Going on play action.
That's reeled in. It's McDonald.
Nothing.
And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds.
You know, sometimes when you're throwing against zone coverage, you need time for the routes to develop. So nice job by the quarterback there, being patient, allowing his receivers to work themselves open.
They've got it at the 41, third and short, trying to keep the chains moving. Looking to throw, it's Gabbert. Throwing
Gonna air it. Swat it away.
incomplete on third.
Offenses know
And for Miami, the Hawk 2 are shut down on offense.
this offense not good on this third down. It could come back to bite them.
And the Red Hawks will punt it away on fourth down. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one.
Kick is away.
Now
Colorado State will get it right back.
near, he'll make the fair catch. Colorado State takes
Last drive ended in a pick.
returns to the field. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there.
It's gonna be 2nd and 6 after that.
Making sure he's able to turn the page, calm him down to go out and refocus this drive.
Yeah, and some people do that better than others, but you got to show some trust in him. Maybe get the ground game going, help around him a little bit with this system.
The Rams want to move quickly. They'll run play action.
He's gonna be brought down.
Quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
This
Man, he
team
was
is
like a hawk to that player.
tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong.
These jokes aren't stopping anytime soon. I hope you guys enjoy.
Action attempt.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. Third and long from inside their own 20.
3rd and 14. He'll air it. Has a man wide open. No Hawk's gonna catch him. It's a touchdown, Rams. And the gritty approves.
The gritty.
And I think in the pre-snap, I think both of these guys were on the same page. They had a look defensively that let them know.
Gritting over the Hawks to an early lead.
I'm going to go run under and
That one was pretty good.
Yeah, and when I'm the receiver, I'm like, I'm open, right? I'm going straight down the field. Throw me the football. I got the speed. I can beat this guy. You can tell they've done that so much in practice. They knew it was second nature, and they.
Do we have any other red-green showdowns before Christmas? I gotta know.
Let me see real quick. Headlines.
We almost have one in VMI Charlotte in South Carolina.
That could be close enough.
I was gonna want to have one in a snowy field, but I don't think Myrtle Beach is gonna have snow.
No, that's too southern.
We got our first real big snowfall the other day.
No. Closest thing we'll get is like blue and red or VMI Charlotte. The perfect game for that would have been Baylor, Alabama, but that's after.
This would have been the perfect game for it, really.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start.
But we chose Drake.
First play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable.
It's a soggy Christmas
No
in
doubt,
Boise,
too. I
Idaho.
just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive. It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Got his man down the middle. And they bring him down quickly, but a good game there.
And there you see the
Only the 2nd and 3. We have 3 bowl games coming to you Christmas Eve. Indiana State and Eastern Kentucky from Canton in the Hall of Fame Bowl. Following that up, the Salute to Veterans Montgomery Bowl. The Salute to Veterans Camellia Bowl, rather, as James Madison plays UTSA. And we wrap with the Hawaii Bowl, Louisiana Tech and Southern Miss.
That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds.
Pressure hawked to him. The Boise State 3 Fiesta Bowls, including the last national championship.
2022, they won the Natty. That number might be different in 2KU, I'm not sure. I'd have to refresh.
He's got him along the sideline, and the foot is clearly down for the catch, and they'll move the chains.
And 3rd down is money down. I got to have guys that come up big, and really nice job of understanding where I'm out on the field to make sure I keep that foot in bounds and get the big 1st down.
The Red Hawks are flying down the field.
Now that's a old school pun right there.
Getting some heat.
Pressure's coming, he'll throw it as he's hit out of bounds.
And that one's too high, out of bounds, incomplete.
That's an example of the offensive coordinator trying to be aggressive and trying to take a shot. Now, the offense isn't able to click on that play, but moving ahead in the 2nd half, it's important they continue to dial up these big plays. You want to stay aggressive, and you want to keep testing this secondary.
After the incompletion, back to the passing game. It's caught. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34.
Yeah, and you've seen these curl routes. This is a timing route. Understand the ball's got to come out of my hand right when he hits the top of that curl. Nice job by the QB finding him. Nice catch.
And the Red Hawks will line it up on 1st and 10.
Boise State does have 3 Fiesta Bowl wins under their belt in 2KU, 2006, 2009, and 2016. That doesn't count the national championship they got in 2022. They also have a Cotton Bowl win in 2012.
Runs really good routes. He's got nice hands. You saw it on that last play.
As well as another appearance in 2019.
To throw, it's Gabbard. He looks that one in nicely. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground
believe this game is being broadcast on ESPN or ABC.
The one we're watching right now?
Yep. Like if it was on a national network.
And they make the stop, and that will likely bring us to the end of the first quarter.
At the end of the first quarter, Colorado State leads Miami 7-0.
And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far.
In spite of the game's lone turnover, Colorado State holding control. Meanwhile, here comes a rainy field goal attempt from 41. He's on the way. And good. So 7-0 doesn't stand for long. Great replay of nothing. As Colorado State will get it right back.
The kickoff team out there to send it away. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Guys, we'll have another peek at this Rams offense. Got it in the middle, it's Brown. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
You know, I know it seems like an easy pitch and catch, but for the tight end there, that route potentially changes if it's man coverage. So good.
I have a really good pitch idea for a Discord exclusive game. Christmas night. It's the North Pole versus the South Pole. It's what I like to call the war on Christmas.
Ooh.
I want to thank obnoxious right-wing talking heads for giving me that name. Because it sounds way too cool to be some people complaining about people not celebrating Christmas. So now it's a football rivalry.
We're going to run to the football hard. We're going to cage the football, be disciplined. Nice job by the defense.
It would be the Reindeers against the Penguins.
That's a good way to do it. Bucks versus
Someone get a Reindeers team and someone find me a Penguins team.
I'll throw something together very quickly.
Hell yeah.
Get you some logos.
I mean, is there an actual like Penguins team or a North Pole team, team builder?
On the return, it's McDonald. Looking for running room, he'll get it to the
Probably, but the ones I've seen have AI art, and why do that when you can do it yourself? You know?
Based.
They couldn't pay off that last drive with a touchdown.
Now they moved the ball down the field and executed like they wanted to until they stalled out and had to settle for a field goal.
I think if you want to take the next step too here and score a touchdown, you got to start finding more creative ways to get your best players the ball. Let's see if they can do that here.
Controller disconnected.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Trying to move them on the counter. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49.
The counter play is a great play to mix into the base concepts. Obviously, everybody flies to the football, bang. Now you pull a guy, you go backside, give him a little counter, keep the defense off balance.
Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on 3rd and short.
On 3rd and 4. Heaves it deep. Touchdown, Miami.
He cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Red Hawk.
When you have so many playmakers on offense like they do, they can score quickly. You just saw it right there.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point gives them a 3-point lead at 10-7. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finish the drive with a big play through the air, scoring from 51 yards out.
Back, Sinagity.
About to kick it off after punching
You're not the only one.
I'm getting old.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. We will see what this Colorado State offense can get done this time. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical.
Scrambling past the 30 for the first.
Getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
And the Rams in the hurry up. They're getting this guy lathered up.
Wait, what?
Whoa.
Line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of
The family-friendly program.
Well, the offensive line had everybody blocked except the
He did what to
defense
him?
was able to sneak into the back.
He had what in his cup?
Last play was a near disaster. Now dealing with 2nd and 13. Looking for a man. It's Fowler Nicolosi.
Gonna air it deep. Caught on the jump ball. First down, Rams.
Gets it all the way to the 38.
And the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
The Rams will have it 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw.
Running out of time. He's sacked.
Always a welcome play for the defense.
2-minute warning incoming as they'll be brought down at the 47. 2nd and 20.
After the big first down sack.
I think your mic's a little close, but
Huh.
just heads up.
Oops. Yeah. Thank you for
He's
telling me.
looking to throw. Makes the catch. It's Brown.
That'll get a dent in the total yardage.
Before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks.
Guys,
Well, nice
repairing the
completion
Discord
there, finding the tight end. And what's
scores
beautiful
thing
about that is while they didn't get the
on the
first, they
Google
were able to pick up
cell.
enough yards now
All right.
to make the 3rd down manageable. Really putting
Just
this offense
import
at
in the
risk.
scores and
They're at their
North Carolina
fastest
team
tempo
Jackson
trying to
State
get
logo
off
and we
this
could just
3rd down
pop
play.
them out.
I think I have a sheet on there specifically dedicated to bowls.
Needs a bunch.
Ah.
They're trying to get to it.
I'm gonna throw it incomplete.
Much of a choice, just had to throw that one away. It'll be 4th down.
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable 3rd and long situations.
There you go,
I can
bowl
bring on
selection.
More speedsters, and I know the pass
It's a little bit out of date.
so I can have more success.
By a little bit, I mean a lot.
Rams send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away.
That rolls in the end zone for a touchback. Are you on the bowl projection one? Because there's one that's actual bowls.
Yeah, like bowl selection.
Has it back, the Red Hawks
There's one that's just called bowls.
dropping back.
Oh, that was what I was doing.
Fires to the tight end. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. You know, Jesse, I like to joke that the tight end is always open. That's ridiculous how open he was.
Yeah, that would have been an understatement on that one. And I think the quarterback couldn't believe it himself. He took his steps, was reading coverage, and he thought, man, I mean, you're giving us this 1st down. That was too easy.
And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
Looked like the offense had a chance for a big play there, but the running back just could not reel that ball in.
Facing a 3rd down and short from the 26. From the gun, wants to pass.
Gonna air it.
He's taking the shot.
Jump ball is caught.
And it's
No, he can't hang on though.
fingers incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on.
3rd and short like that on your own side of the field. You're just looking for a quick hitter. You're trying to get the ball out of your hand quickly, but the timing completely off there for the offense, and the ball falls incomplete.
The Red Hawks will line up to punt it away. This will be the
And this will
second
be a
time
3 and
they've
out for the
kicked it away.
Hawks too. A flag on the play.
Fair catch called for.
Now you gotta admit that one was pretty smooth.
Yeah.
Roughing the kicker.
Oof. That's one way to spin on that drive.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. So the offense keeps its drive alive thanks to the roughing the punter penalty. Fires to the big fella. They'll immediately call timeout. Look, you can't take away everything, right? So you give them that and rally and make a solid tackle.
Yeah, and a lot of times in zone coverage, I like when I can get all the eyes on the quarterback. I like when I can see the routes and see him develop in the middle. And you could tell they had keys on the tight end. He wasn't going anywhere after he caught that football.
That's caught for a first down.
Big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
Love that. Nice hands and also beautiful awareness by the receiver to make that grab inbounds.
The offense getting set for a first down from the 45. Looking to move it through the air. With the catch, it's McDonald. And that's a very productive first down play.
McDonald had up on.
And I love working the slot receivers. You see so much of that. It's about matchups, right? I can put a fast guy in that slot, maybe get him matched up on a linebacker or a safety. I like working those guys in those matchups. Favorable for the offense for sure.
Quarterback stands alone, all wide receivers.
There's 2nd and 3. It's caught to the 20.
Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. And the Redhawks getting set on 1st and 10. From the red zone, looking for a space.
The pressure's coming. He's going to be sacked.
Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
Now the clock stops.
Oh, we're back.
The offense burns its 3rd and final timeout of the half.
Miami, Ohio.
Waning seconds of the first half, and they'll try to tack on a 3 before they head to the locker room.
Why do they keep on showing the AI Coca-Cola commercial? It's cringe.
It is cringe. Kick is on the way, though. That was no good. That'll end the first half. After 2 quarters in the rain on the Smurf turf, it's 10-7 Miami, Ohio.
That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Kevin.
I'd bet both of these
Thank you,
teams
Kevin.
would rather be playing in the college football playoff. But if you're not going to one of those games, there are worse destinations than Sin City and the Las Vegas Bowl. I'm just saying.
What?
Huh?
And there is no better
Kevin.
place to start this halftime
Kevin.
than by reviewing how this wideout has been a one-man
Kevin.
wrecking crew. The kid's been everywhere. And
Classic Kevin.
willing to go across the
I
middle.
don't think you realize this, Kevin, but this is-
We're family friendly.
If this defense wants to
We're a
actually
Christian
come back in this
Minecraft
ball,
server.
they
No,
could
not
find
that.
those cleats.
This isn't Las
With that
Vegas.
said, let's send it back to Reese and the guys for
Yeah,
the
we're
conclusion of
we're in
the
Boise, Idaho.
Potato Bowl.
In the rain, no less. These potatoes are soggy.
The Rams will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half.
gotta make sure you get enough water to give the potatoes the nutrients.
From
Boiled
inside the 10,
potatoes.
here he comes. Not a lot of space to be found.
You've
Good
gotta
hustle
boil
by
them
the
before you
coverage
can
team,
mash
and they
them.
stop him at the 21. Guys, we'll see what this Redhawks offense can get done this time. And they got it done in the first half, but the job now, follow up,
Ooh, big hit.
steal, and bring home a bowl victory.
Finish. You hear teams say it all the time.
Which
That's
coach is
why
getting the
they
French
win
fry
in
bath
the second half. It's a lot of really good things in that first half. Needs
after
to
the
work
shower?
easier to get this W.
At the very least, you don't have to wash the grease off tonight.
Swings, man. When
Yep.
the rust comes off after
They
that
come right
first half,
off.
People get in the rhythm. You've seen big comebacks. So I know they're winning, but keep the foot on the gas. This first possession is crucial.
And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback.
This defense
gets to him.
He already has 2 sacks, and we're only in the third quarter. I'd move him around a little bit more defensively so that the offense has no idea where he's lining up. Because right now, man, he is feasting.
They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. To the air. It's Gabbert. Gonna let it fly.
Gonna air it out. Has the man open. Is anyone gonna catch him? Yes, they will. Down to the 15.
I love when you back the defense off. If you want to get aggressive, I'll take shots down the field, make the defense play more conservative, and now what? Now you're in the red zone with a chance to get some points.
I'll be back real quick.
All right.
They just changed the dynamic of this possession in a heartbeat, and now it's 1st and 10 from inside the red zone. Trying to cap this drive with the pass.
Gonna throw it.
He's got it
The
still on his feet.
8-yard line.
And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one.
I don't know what he was signaling for.
Quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. He leaves it with his back.
And there's the first down. Cuts to the left, and it's a touchdown, Miami, Ohio.
Touchdown, Miami. The offense flexes its muscles a
And
bit,
this,
widens the gap.
with the PAT, would give the Red Hawks
It's your job.
a 10-point lead.
Position where, hey, go out and get another stop. We're in great shape, so the offense definitely taking care of their business.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And it was capped off with the 8-yard run. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Colorado State takes over the Ram. Offense returns to the field. The deficit here is just 10 points, David, so a chance to answer here.
Plenty of time left in this football game. No need to panic. This offense just has to put a couple drives together. And listen, the defense will get this back and get some stops following and get you the football back.
And I think here too, David, you have an opportunity to keep the pressure on the opponent. Yeah, they just went down and scored, but you score here, and this game's still tight. You keep their feet to the fire, so an opportunity here to keep applying that pressure.
He'll run it again. Finds his way for 3 out to the 33.
He's brought down at the 33. Brings up 3rd down.
Movement from the linebackers trying to mess with the offensive line's assignments. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up on the ground here.
That's another
Really
first down.
nice job there to pick up the first down and get it to their own 41.
And you know, big chunks like this don't happen unless you commit to the run game. You got to get those big boys up front into the game, understanding I want to knock people off the football, create some holes like you do here for my running back, make the game easy.
Here's the hand.
On 1st and 10, bless me.
They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5.
Gain of 5.
The big theme here is they just haven't been able to get the run game going on offense. They've been very one-dimensional. They're just not being physical enough.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
And the Rams
That McRib is really beating my up.
Beating my up. That is true.
Yep, because this is a Christian channel. I don't want to do another.
Beating your
Swear.
insides up.
And a
Yep.
really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play.
And now the offense just said, "Oh, you don't think."
I can't help but think of that meme of Tally Hall as the ruler of everything, where it's just like, do you like the McRib? Do you like the McRib?
Can do this occasionally. It just puts that little bit of doubt
McRib.
in my head, makes me play it a little bit more on defense.
I remember liking the McRib. I haven't had it in probably like a year. Also, weren't they saying they're retiring it?
They say that every year.
Like, just make it a permanent menu item at this point.
Well, they only have it for this winter, because last time they had it for all year round, it tremendously failed. But yeah, but don't be saying it's you're gonna discontinue or this is the farewell tour when in reality you're just going to, you know, bring it back next year.
Yeah. It's your winter Shamrock Shake, basically.
Well, and on these little push passes, timing is so important. You're trying to snap it right as he's getting a full head of steam. When he gets the ball, he's hitting the
At the end of the first quarter in the Texas Clemson game, both teams are tied.
This here's third and inches.
So everybody's got to communicate and kind of bump over. That's why offenses love to run it. Just it makes the defense communicate and see if you can just
Currently,
get
1-0. Currently, 7 each.
Not going to get there.
Never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on third down.
Well, they were trying to set up the option, but the quarterback had no chance. Did you see the defensive tackle penetrate? What a great first step. He shot right through the offensive line and got the TFL.
They'll send out the kicker here.
This is from, what, 49 in the rain. Got it.
Big-footed guy, 49-yard field goal is good.
And another replay of nothing. Absolutely devastating to Miami, Ohio.
Yeah. The replay animation and the arms clipping through each other.
Now they'll kick it away. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. And the returner goes down, looking for a productive play on first down. He wastes no time and comes out throwing.
On the screen.
Backfield, it's Beal.
Loss of one.
And a quick completion, an even quicker loss. The defense was right there to knock him down. That'll do it here in the quarter, guys, and Miami, Ohio has the lead. 3 quarters are in the books. Time becomes a factor both in trying to hold the lead or cut into it as we take a look at the stats. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. What can they pull out of the playbook here on 2nd and long from the 17? They'll knock him down after a pickup of 1 to the 18.
And ball security at this point is at a premium for this offense. You're backed up in your own end. You've got the lead, so you want to be...
And North Dakota State has beaten South Dakota State.
You know the defense is going to be ripping
What an upset, guys.
IRL FCS playoffs.
to the football,
Who-
forcing
Actually, yeah.
whoever's got the
South
ball,
Dakota State was ranked higher.
hands on it this drive.
Who's ready for another Dakota winning the Natty in the FCS?
Now it kind of brings the question, for the next matchup, will it be Montana State or South Dakota who will meet them?
What's happening in front of him, and he reacts downhill.
Imagine it stays Dakota.
Line of scrimmage and
Which at this point,
The Red Hawks line up
just
right
like,
away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away.
at this point, get the Dakotas in the FBS.
Yeah,
Slips through the line.
do it, cowards.
And good
Otherwise, they're going to be content in winning FCS titles for all eternity, forever.
peek at this Rams offense. Off the play fake on first down.
Gonna air it deep.
He lofts it high and deep.
Hey,
Jump
Mountain
ball is
West.
broken up.
Hey, Mountain West, I see you're only at 8 schools, and you need a lot more to get to a conference championship game.
The Dakota States to get to 10.
Yeah, I mean, hey, Wyoming is already touching those states.
the lead. They know that this offense needs to find a way to generate
Yeah, Idaho.
And while you're at it,
there.
while you're at it, you know, maybe some Montanas, maybe Idaho.
Idaho, maybe get a Colorado school, maybe Idaho, Northern Arizona, maybe make UC Davis a full member, maybe Idaho.
Actually, UC Davis already did an announcement on that.
Oh, they are moving full time?
Eventually, they're going to spend a few more years in the FCS to get their stadium upgraded, and then they're going to move up.
Okay.
They already have stadium plans announced. They're going to build, you know, like finish up the renovations for like a few years, and then after they're going to fully move up. And so they do have plans, just they're going to be in the FCS for now.
Yeah.
And they already have a Colorado school with the Air Force, so. Hey, you know, get us 2 Montanas. I don't know, like 2 or 4 Dakotas.
Looking downfield, it's Fowler Nicolosi. Makes the grab on the left. At the 20, he's got space. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down.
And a big key on that throw to the slot receiver, guys, is putting the ball out in front. The location of the throw is what helped that guy get extra yards after the catch.
Big drive for this offense late, trying to tie the game. They pieced together a couple of first downs, and here they come again. Use the play fake, now to throw.
He's going to throw it. Caught.
He's got it on the run. They'll get it down.
A touchdown will tie this game. It's going to be 2nd and 1 with 3:15 to go.
Nice patience by the quarterback there. He had his receiver running a crossing route. The QB knew it was zone coverage, so he's got to be careful and make sure that he hits him in a window. He did that right there.
Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down.
On 2nd and 1, that will refresh the down counter, but I'm not going to get much more than that.
Well, they only needed 1 yard, so no mystery there. Turn around, hand it off, and he finds a way to get it.
And they are looking to pull even with a touchdown here in the 4th quarter. Wants to go up top.
Looking on 1st and goal to the end zone. It's picked off! And it happens again.
It's been a day with not a lot of rhythm, not a lot of timing, not a lot of guys on the same page, and they weren't right there, and the quarterback throws an INT, and this one is not looking good.
Linebackers trying to create some confusion. The Miami, Ohio offense returns to the field. Okay, Jesse, this is a little bit of a tight spot.
Gonna throw it. Swat it away.
To get the first down, but you've got to take care of the ball first.
No doubt. I was going to say, ball security is at a premium. You cannot turn the football over at this point. The defense has 3 timeouts left, David, so probably conservative play calling here. You're expecting them to try to run to ice this game.
Conservative, I know they're going to be aggressive, but I also know that 1 first down ends this football game.
On 2nd and 10, he's going to be brought down for a loss. Or will he? There it is.
Yeah, it's a nice job by this defense. Obviously backed up against it. Time running out. Got to get the football back. 2 good plays. Now 3rd down. I stay aggressive. Have to come after him if they decide.
All right, just
Give him the warning.
the next few.
Get that football back.
All right.
I'm going to do then maybe like the next couple of days.
Backed up now, 1 more stop and they can get off the field on 3rd and long.
3rd and 14. He's wrestled down for a loss. And Colorado State's going to have 1 more chance to tie it.
Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. And the Redhawks will send out the punt unit. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse.
Block that kick.
Punt can bail them out. Take the return out of the equation in this rainy weather. Fair catches, signal for, and made. We will see what this Colorado State offense can get done this time.
Throwing it over the middle with room to work past the 30. And they might be set up once again for a score.
And you've created some great momentum, getting the stop, forcing the punt, now getting it back to your offense. Your offense starting to get in a groove. Late in the game, you need some big plays.
You just wonder how much panic there is right now on the defensive side of the football, too, because of what you just said, David. They can feel and sense the momentum leaving them right now with the lead. So someone defensively better step up here soon and make a play.
As a man, down to the 11. With a minute 31 to go, Colorado State can try and tie this game.
That was a nice pickup, running the drag route and finding that quiet, soft spot in the zone.
Yeah, drag routes not only work against man coverage, they work against zone too.
And you need to do the Hall of Fame bowl for the bowl selection slide.
He'll come out throwing
Gonna
out
throw it.
Logo and stuff.
It's picked off again!
in the end zone.
You gotta be kidding me. Make it 3 for the Miami secondary.
Miami, Ohio has it back. The Red Hawks offense heads to the field. So that defense keeps the lead right where it is and a chance to build on it, David.
Yeah, the defense did a
We're almost
great
done.
job. Now, the offense, you know what you're going to get from this defense. They have to be aggressive. They're trying to get the football back later in the game, Jesse.
Because they're going to be so aggressive too, David. You know, on offense now, you have a chance to break one maybe in the run game or finding a one-on-one matchup in the passing game to really pad the lead.
Hands it off. They bring him down, and he's gonna
As that'll be the final timeout. They might just let the clock run here.
quickly trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. If they can convert here, that's
I've got dinner coming up soon, so we're
give
gonna
you a shot of momentum.
we gotta hurry here. A first down will ice this game.
Here, it's Gabbard.
Dropped.
And a missed opportunity.
And they'll have one more chance, Colorado State will.
Knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up.
And that is a frustrating possession for this offense. You wanted to run the football, maybe take some time. You did the opposite. Got in a bad situation, threw the football, stopped the clock. Not how you manage a game late in the fourth quarter.
The Red Hawks decide to punt it away.
Kick
I
away.
really want to block that kick.
A fair catch taken just
Last chance with only a minute to go. Hopefully it doesn't end the way of their last two drives.
Ram offense returns to the field.
A pick in the end zone on back-to-back drives.
They have to be highly gonna take a shot.
Gonna throw it.
And
Broken
they'll
up.
make the connection, looking to make a big play there.
Well, I know it hasn't
I mean, if you're available, if you have to go now, I could just finish up the stream. Then I'll put on like an FCS game.
Oh, this game's just about over, so. And this
Yeah, I
is
don't
this is our last game, so.
I mean, hopefully it doesn't go to overtime. Knock on wood.
They're bringing heat.
That's gonna be sacked.
And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waiting moments. That could be a costly play.
And the defense there goes zone coverage, maybe confused the quarterback a little bit, forced him to hold on to the football, and that allowed the pass rush to get home.
Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running.
It's going down to the wire here.
Third
3rd and
and long.
16.
One loose downfield.
Gonna air it.
Pulls it in on the
Got the first down
Gets a big chunk of
with
yardage
20
to the
seconds.
34-yard line.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this
The
defense
clock
gonna
might
be able to
expire
do
before they can get another
all the
playoff.
they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
Luckily, there is no playoff.
Spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk
You're
play.
talking about
Right
playoffs?
back at 'em.
Yeah, you said before they get another playoff.
Gotta get everybody
Spiked with 5 seconds to go. This will be the last play.
All or nothing for all the marbles. We haven't seen a Hail Mary done just yet, so.
Let's see what they've got on second down. Scanning the field, it's Fowler Nicolosi.
He has the time. He'll throw it to the end zone. Swatted down. And that'll be it. Miami, Ohio gets a 9th win.
That's gonna do it.
in the famous Idaho Potato Bowl. 17-10 the final, and that will be our last game for today. I want to thank Danny for being here with me. I want to thank everyone for watching. We'll be back on Monday with another series of games. That's going to do it for us here. As we get one more look at the highlights. A quick rundown to our winners. North Carolina A&T, Delaware, Old Dominion, Hardin-Simmons, West Texas, and Miami, Ohio. Thank you all so much for watching, and so long from the 2KU.